Oh crap! Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figure Ball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we're shaking it up. I got my boy Fig Fury down here.
Hey.
So, I'm joined by the Mr. Coffee over here.
All right, good night.
And over here, we got the Zoo Boy.
Hello. All on time, no wet hair.
No wet hair.
Back after 1 week of
We're fresh.
absence.
We're refreshed after a little hiatus, but we have so much to cover because of all the SDCC stuff. Yeah. And all the chaos involving this HasLab and this
I forgot about the HasLab too.
We have that to talk about. We have the
We're
SDCC
talking about this HasLab
chaos with the exclusive with this Anakin and Obi-Wan set. I've yet to talk about this on stream. You guys got to go talk about it on Lazy Sunday, I'm sure. I hadn't checked in on that, but yeah, we got a lot to go over tonight. Let's get into the hellos. We got to be quick on the
we got a lot of
stuff
to talk about.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
interesting.
just a little bit.
Interesting message right here, huh?
Might have something cooking with that.
Yeah. Talk about it later.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got Bobcat as always. What's up, guys? Happy Monday. Can't wait for the 12 figure ball stream. All right, good night.
12 hours, bro.
12 hours. Yeah.
We got Phil the Bob.
For the
We got
12-second
Zavi.
stream.
Yeah, the 12-second stream. All right, later, guys. Playing the outro.
All right, good night.
We got Freddie. Hope y'all are doing well. We'll catch the replay. Appreciate you. We got Commander Bly. I was told there'd be XP. All right.
No.
Nah.
XP disabled.
We got Miguel Arts. We got Emiliano. We got R2 Drew 2, member for 5 months. PS, 5 months went by so quickly.
PS5?
PS5. Gonna be in and out on tonight's stream, but excited to catch it. Appreciate you. We got Stargazer. We got Renault. We got Joby One. We got Spooky Man. We got JWC. We got Six Society. We got I already did Emiliano. We got TVC Mackin. We got Land Speeder Luke. Yeah, we got Emiliano again. We got Seth Nico. We got Lasgun Larry. We got Joby One with $2.
We got Joby One with $2.
I wanted to answer Land Speeder Luke because he said, how can we afford Robo? Robo's actually paying us $1,000 to be on our stream.
Hell yeah. Give me time.
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
We got GI Trooper Kits. Shout out GI Trooper Kits. Real quick.
Yo.
Go use it.
That promo code. The first ever MNF promo code. Look at that.
Yeah. We got Zach, Black Series Cantina. We got William. We got Avix. We got Michael G. MNF on time. You already know. We got Shelf Life.
That was our last stream, financial advice stream.
Maybe the wildest topic for a show about buying toys. Yeah.
We got Shelf Life. Welcome back, guys. Definitely missed y'all last week. Needed my MNF stream. Hope all of you are doing absolutely amazing. Appreciate you. Go check out Shelf Life. He's a really cool dude.
Yes,
Hung out with him on a Tommy stream the other week.
Yeah, it was fun.
I wish I could have made that. That looked like a lot of fun. I'm sorry about that.
Streamers talking about the HasLab.
Blame Dominion power and energy, honestly. Fuck that.
Yeah. We got Jonah. We got Caden. We got Pistol Pete. Robo's coming. He's running a Ethernet cord. He'll be here
he's
in a
currently running. He's running to the computer.
He's actually sprinting.
He's actually using the Ethernet cord as a lasso right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be
Robo's
here
in the
soon.
Matrix fighting Agent Smith right now. When he's done,
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got B-Sum. We got Kenobi Jabroni. What's up, fellas? Got to catch the replay this time around, but us collectors are eating good. You're spitting, bro.
This is the long lost topic from the episode we didn't get to do, but we are in a golden age of collecting.
Yeah, I put that in the title again before we knew Robo was coming, and then I had to change it. So we can talk about that tonight if we have time.
I would like to ask Robo if he agrees with that statement.
Yeah. We got Darth Trev. We got Dylan Smith. We got JWC with $5. MNF on one screen and New Hope on TV. Peak night.
Peak.
Honestly, base. Yeah.
Peak.
That's what you got to do.
That's like peak brain rot Subway Surfers. You have A New Hope running on one screen and us talking on the other. You can listen to us, but watch just goodness on the other screen.
We got Mike Collects. We got Geode Rocky. It's the AS07. He got his Anakin, finally. His Anakin and Obi-Wan pack.
About time for him.
We got Gamer Zone. We got Star Wars Collective with $2. MNF is back, tuning in from work. Have a fun show. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing good. And then we got OOTB opening up my SDCC set while watching you boys from Justin. Hell yeah.
Who's Justin?
Who's Justin?
Where's Bartholomew? That's my favorite basement boy.
I agree.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hello, guys.
There it is.
Bartholomew OOTB. Let me change my name.
Yeah, Bartholomew OOTB.
Bartholomew.
Bro, I wanted to be not so what's the word? Foul, I guess. But I couldn't think of another word other than slut after SDCC. I needed to say something that I'm so hyped for the I don't know. I guess I'm a Comic-Con slut. I don't know. What could I say?
No, I'm gonna use my subtitle to promote the TVC HasLab. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I gotta give that one to Wilbon.
I
know. Get the gunship.
I know that Coffee and Fig have it because they were on Tommy's streams. They didn't change, but now Coffee did. But it's always funny when I forget to, when I'm on Out of the Basement or if I'm on my own show Yap of Us, and then I forget to change it when I'm here. It's as co-host of MNF. It's like, everyone watching this is aware of that because it's the show.
I already told them. I tell them every episode, Sue. You don't need to.
Dumb mother.
Just for that, I'm gonna leave it forever.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
Right, I'm changing mine back. Yeah. It's too long.
Back to the LAAT is too long for you?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
You mean Bartholomew.
Bartholomew, yeah.
Joke is over. Joke is over now.
You could just put that underneath, bro. You're the Bartholomew.
All right, good night. So should we just go ahead and get straight into the news, guys? I think
we need to dive right in because we have so much.
384 pictures for us to go over. Granted, it's not like 384 different things. We could go through one thing, could be 10 pictures, and we could fly through it really quick. But there's a lot of stuff to talk about.
I only have one request, Coffee. Save the Marvel talk until Robo gets here.
Okay, we'll skip Marvel.
Anybody who's backing or hasn't backed the LAAT, smash that like button.
Either way,
everybody who hates the LAAT gunship, smash that like button. Everybody who's backing it, smash that like button.
Wait, what if you're backing it, but you hate it?
Smash that like button.
All right.
Yeah,
and then jump off the cliff.
What the?
That's crazy.
Into the water so you can swim.
Okay.
No fall damage.
We got $5 from Avix Time for Mr. Coffee to influence the entire community to back the LAAT for Liva. There we go.
See, the campaign has been a little bit slow because MNF hasn't streamed yet, and we haven't revealed our position.
You're
spitting on this HasLab. We have yet to influence the entire community, and once we lay the ground with our influence, those numbers are going to tick up. I'm going to put it out there. By the end of this stream, you will see an uptick somehow in backers.
Look who it is before we even got into the news.
Let's go.
Nice.
Well,
this is Fortnite AI Robo that we hired for.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the real Robo to join.
I don't know what to say to that. I was going to try to do something AI, but I sound like that all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, you made it just in time. We're about to get into the news.
Sweet.
We were jumping right into it.
Yep.
We got so much to cover.
Yeah, Robo, I saved 384 pictures.
It's like I started the rewind last weekend, and I was like, there are 90 figures to talk about. And
it's crazy.
It's crazy.
In the list.
It's so funny how this worked out because invited Robo for the Comic-Con stream. Robo wasn't available. Then we weren't available. Then we said rescheduled. Robo wasn't available again.
Yeah.
And then he was available. So it all worked out perfect.
2 hours ago, I was sweating my ass off. I mean, trying to get cable, run to the shop so I can get some streaming done.
Thank you for hustling to get in.
Oh, no, no problem.
Time to convince Robo to get the Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yeah, when I was watching the weekly, I was surprised about that.
Yeah,
I was surprised.
Once I got to the show, I actually never got in the Hasbro line. So I wasn't tempted as much as I would have been if I'd gone through the line and got up to the counter and went, oh, I need that. So I had somebody, the friend who helped me pick up the Cold Slither set also had the Star Wars set, but I didn't see it. So I was like,
Well, you said you're getting the single releases, so you'll still have
you'll
still have Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to play this clip, and we're actually starting with Star Wars, so let's do it.
Who's doing that?
I still, Lobon, you still have your little MoMA on your desk?
Bro, I got two of them.
2 TVC or?
I got Hammerhead.
Oh yeah, your camera.
And the new TVC.
Oh yeah.
I need to get the Power of the Force one out here too, and just have...
What is that? 40 years of action figure history between the two? Something like that?
Nearly 50.
Dang.
Crazy.
Shut up.
So cool.
Shut up.
No, I don't want to hear that.
All right. So, reveal number 1 is the Mace Windu.
Bro,
I feel like this was.
I
so
already
long
forgot.
ago.
I already forgot this was happening.
Okay. I will say just real quick before we get into the positives, this is probably the worst Hasbro promo image I've ever seen. This is terrifying.
It's the neck for me, honestly.
Yeah.
No, you say terrifying. There's another. It's coming. Is the one that caught me off guard.
Wait,
that one.
there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like Popeye.
What is that expression?
I don't know what's going on with that head sculpt.
There's some sweet nothings.
Ooh, look at this, Coffee. Look at their
that looks
comments,
good.
bro.
Hey. First time MNF enjoyer here because I saw Zuboy and Coffee on Lazy Sunday. Based, welcome to the channel.
Stick around.
Yeah.
Well, he may not like me, so yeah.
Don't fucking say that. That's crazy. So, oh yeah, here it is.
What is bro doing?
Smelling something, bro.
Something stinks.
He looks like from the Goonies, bro.
Yeah.
His eyes are on different levels.
My lord.
Okay. Let's get into the positives. This set is awesome. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Robo.
What's up?
And the other guys. Wow. All right, cool.
Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that.
So Chancellor Palpatine, Mace Windu 2-pack, really cool. I gotta say, we're making fun of the Mace Windu likeness. I said this when they revealed it.
That's great.
I think this is one of the best, not only Black Series likenesses, but one of the best Hasbro licenses or likenesses that I've ever seen.
I agree.
It's so good. This is Hugh Jackman, Deadpool, and Wolverine level.
They did my guy Ian justice. He looks
good. For sure.
Yeah, that's the winner. That's the reason I'm getting this set.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's not this?
That head is gonna stay in the box.
Looks like Mace on death sticks.
Is it just the 2 Mace heads, or is there another?
2 Mace heads. Yeah.
2 Mace heads.
Yep.
Each of them has just the 2 heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, I was sure about Palpatine or Sidious, but
Palpatine also has a swap out neck.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because let me close this. I keep opening something else. You can see
he's got
it's his pale neck, and then when we do this one, it's like a proper
skin tone.
flesh tone.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like that Hasbro has been doing that for some characters because I feel like Hasbro of maybe 10 years ago. I know that's a while, but they wouldn't do that. I can't think of any example off the top of my head, but I know I have gotten older Marvel Legends where there should have been a neck swap and there wasn't. But they've done that now, just off the top of my head, this upcoming Stranger figure that we'll go over, Talos from Marvel Legends. Obviously now this Palpatine. So it's always nice when there's a neck swap, because if there should be natural looking skin there, I want to see that on the figure.
Right. The Talos doesn't have an extra or the upper neck, does it?
Yeah,
So,
no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a one piece.
I'm looking right at it, but I never opened it in the box.
This set is 85. Is that right, or am I waffling?
80.
I think 80. Okay.
80.
79, 99.
I thought I heard 85 too. So
79.99, and it's this is the exclusive for
PulseCon.
MCM PulseCon.
Oh no, yeah, MCM. Right.
Luca.
And
We'll have
$80
to get our boy Zavi up there once again.
Zavi might be able to get this in person.
Hey,
That's
We'll have to fight like the Anakin set.
we'll have to get up at the crack of dawn to get our first looks at new figures like last year.
Here, you know what?
That's fun.
I'll check the press release just to
That's what I was bringing
get it
up
100%. Even though we can't trust them, because they said the Anakin and Obi-Wan
That's
set was
true.
$100.
This says $59.99.
Oh, it's 60. Okay.
okay.
Okay,
Why
that's
did I-
Oh, so we're all wrong.
Yeah, we're spreading
Well,
this.
I thought it was overpriced.
yeah,
I
wait,
guess. I guess
Hold on, I thought it was 85 as well. So we
that's
must have
where
read the
I thought
same
I
thing.
saw
I
that
don't know.
somewhere. Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's high for this set, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's much
Okay.
better.
So 60. That's not bad. $10 for extra head
Different
sculpts.
heads, yeah.
The lightning hands are reused, but
No,
you
it
get
should
them
be
still.
$24.99 and not a penny more.
There you go. You're spitting.
This also says New York Comic Con
Oh, New York Comic Con. Okay.
Okay.
and MCM, and then I heard Luca.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So-
not PulseCon. That'll be separate. Because PulseCon's not even an in-person thing. That's a
And they haven't announced it, but they do exclusives, right?
right. Because Starkiller was a PulseCon exclusive.
They always like to wait till the last minute right before PulseCon to announce
Yeah,
PulseCon.
Weird.
So, while I do think this 2-pack is really cool, it's not perfect. I have an issue, and it's interesting to see how different people react to this issue, because there's a lot of people who just didn't think about it, which isn't bad, And there's me, where I saw it and it immediately stuck out to me, and it's the soft goods on Palpatine. That
To me, they're not that bad. Like it's
Right.
Mhm.
I kind of just know what I'm getting into, but like they have done
Right.
better with releases recently, so it's a little bit disappointing. But at the end of the day, I think the likeness is good enough for me, and I think the color of the robes looks good. That's kind of enough, honestly. Like, and I know from a just throw it on the shelf situation, I wish it was just plastic, like molded plastic or like a softer plastic. But for the dynamic posing, I am a little bit glad that it's soft goods, just for the sake of being able to have them fighting. But it is what it is.
it's like Luke says, if they do a single release, it would be nice to have sculpted robes, because that would just be like, I'd assume they'd get rid of the other head sculpt, so it would just be Chancellor Palpatine, in which case you don't need him in dynamic poses.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I'd be
Hey,
down with picking that up.
Matt Bryant's here. What Luke
Technically,
just said. Hey, gents. Hey, Robo. Shout out to Matt
what
Bryant.
up, man? I was gonna say, technically, you could want him in action poses. I mean, that's when he does his M. Bison Death Tornado. When he looks
True.
normal.
but you could still do that
Yeah.
with this set, though.
Yeah.
So-
I got what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm pulling up the
Yeah, it's
images.
definitely not Hot Toys.
Right.
I know that's what you're saying.
All right. Good night. So let me stop sharing this and let me pull up what his outfit looks like, just so people can get an
Coffee, are
idea.
you picking this one up still or no?
I'm not picking this one up,
Okay.
but I did get the Bespin dual set. So when I'm talking about this, I like to refer to this because it's something that Hasbro has done and recently for another Star Wars figure. Granted, it's a different scale, but I was looking at this and I just wish that they could have done like the undershirt with this. So like kind of like this material and I think it's like screen printed on there or something. I've just noticed they do that a lot for TVC. They like to do the soft goods. Like they do them right for TVC. Like the one that jumps to mind is Lando, Cloud City Bespin Lando, because he has a soft goods cape. And then we got this, Black Series got the sculpted plastic one. But I look at this and I just think this would have been so nice for this like darker red kind of underpart.
I also think they did a better job with like the Luke they did that comes with the land speeder. His little soft goods on his his like the way that his shirt like goes down.
The skirt.
The skirt
like
piece.
The skirt piece. Yeah.
The skirt piece that covers like the top of his legs. It works much better for getting in and out of the land speeder and all that.
Yeah. So I just wish they kind of did something like that, but still, I mean, for $60, like, it's only an extra $10. You get all these extra accessories. The likenesses, like you said, are great. I don't know. I just like, I guess I hope it was better because we've seen them do better, but still, it's not like the end of the world. It's still a really cool set. I mean,
I'm with Wilbon. It doesn't really bother me, and I'm fine with it. But I can't disagree with anything you're saying.
Right.
Everything you're saying, like, it definitely makes sense.
They just look flat to me.
It could have been done better, but like
it's not the end of the world.
If this is the Chancellor Palpatine I get, then
like if they don't make a single release or they don't make sculpted hard goods on the single release, I'm okay with this.
Right.
Like the full body shot, standing straight up and down. Is that they could have done the red like they've been doing the prequel Jedis with the plastic overlay to hold everything down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
and then have the underneath. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
it's because there's a lot of reuse from this from the other cities, right?
Yeah. Get right there though.
Yeah, I mean, this is
That's so cool.
shout out to the promo shots, like Shoot the Galaxy. Like this is amazing.
Yeah.
This is one of the coolest promo images I've ever seen.
Figure does not fly.
Yeah. Just in case
they don't fly.
Just
now?
in case you guys didn't know.
Yeah, there we go. I'm glad they clarified.
Yeah. Thank God, honestly.
What if they put one of those old school like mechanisms on it where you pull back the rip?
Yeah, then it just spirals. I love that.
Hey, we got $5 from Tommy. Shout out to Wilbon's Patreon. Join the NWO and be a true Will boner.
I hadn't mentioned this yet, but I am going to be putting stuff on my new Patreon. I linked that to my Instagram. If you want to go check that out, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Bro.
Thanks for the $5, Tom.
Thank you, Tommy.
Yep, appreciate you, Tommy. But are you guys I'm assuming everybody's picking this up except for me.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, I'm picking this up.
Base. All right. So,
all right, not this though.
Yeah. It's wild that the worst reveals was an Anakin and Captain Rex 2-pack. Yeah. Isn't that like the craziest thing ever?
That is the thing that I don't understand is that this would have been a great set if they didn't just reissue that Rex. Because then it would have been a way to get Rex back out into the line. It is a dated figure, but it would have been nice for people who missed out. I would have picked it up then. But they just reissued the Rex. I got that Rex in the reissue. And this is the same Anakin that was just released. So it is odd to me when I see, and I don't really see it with Marvel. I think it really only has been happening with Star Wars. Mm-hmm. But Star Wars has frequently released characters in multiple ways right after another. So they did that with Skiff Lando and Palpatine. They did it in archive packaging. And then right after they did Return of the Jedi 40th. So I don't, I don't work for Hasbro, so I don't know. Maybe there is a smart reason for it. But to me, that just seems like they're spending more money and not really getting any benefits. I don't know. Again, I'm sure they have people smarter than me doing this marketing stuff that I don't know, but that's how it looks from the outside.
Right.
This is a pure casual bait at its finest in the parks.
That's kind of exactly what I was going to say. It's a Clones of the Republic set, so it's going to be, a Disney, a Hasbro Pulse and Shop Disney exclusive. It'll also be in the Disney parks. This also means like 99% chance Disney's going to do a helmet and a 12-inch electronic figure alongside of it, like they did with every single other one. And yeah, I think, you know, not to sound too harsh, but casual bait kind of really is it. You know, it's going to be in the Disney parks. It's Anakin Skywalker and Captain Rex. You know, like if
it'll definitely sell.
You're walking around, you see it for, you know, $50, $60, however much they charge it for it at Disney. But you know, people are going to pick it up. They're going to eat it up. You know, walking around Galaxy's Edge or getting off of Star Tours and seeing something like this. So
I know, like,
there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like weird choices. Yeah.
I know, like you said, that for casual people, they probably don't care as much. But it is just like Shelf Life said, Anakin and Rex never appeared together with these two looks. So it's Anakin from
it's the same thing with that
Rex from later Clone Wars.
It's the same thing with the Obi-Wan pack. You know, he was out of that armor by the time they were in Phase 2. So
the other thing that I
don't care.
Right. The other thing that I really don't understand is, for some reason with this set, I mean, I guess because it's an easy repack, but you also feel like maybe this would have been an opportunity to do the custom that a lot of people have been doing, myself included, which is the new Anakin head on the old body. So it's like the hard goods instead of the soft goods.
Right.
I feel like that would have been a better option for sure. However, I will say I am picking one of these sets up, not for myself, but this is going to be a perfect Christmas gift for my cousin because he doesn't have either of these figures. And he would have loved that. So
exactly. That's who it's for.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's who it's for. Yeah.
That's who it's for.
It's just, it doesn't, you know, for all of us who have these figures, we don't need it. But for someone like him, it's
right.
Perfect.
This is essentially like an A-list 2-pack. If I could
that's a good way to look at it.
Like, this is an A-list 2-pack. It's going, you know, to Disney World and Disneyland, you know, just throw it up on the shelves. And yeah, good for new fans, you know, it could make new fans too, you know. But yeah,
$44.99.
Yeah, $44.99
off too.
Yeah. Yeah, at Disney they tax so hard on these. It's weird.
Yeah.
Single release Black Series, $25. These 2-packs, I think they're like $59.99 at Disney World. It's crazy.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure the Obi-Wan and 2/12 one was $60.
On Pulse in the Disney store, this will be cheaper than that.
Yeah, it'll be $45.99. Yeah,
so like
or $44.99. Yeah, it's so weird. They do that with so many things. They're like, you're in here, we're gonna charge you more.
Yeah, they're like, you know you're gonna spend money in Disney. It just
it's weird.
Don't look at it. Yeah.
Someone, AC, will the LAAT reach 3K backers on the MNF stream?
What's it at?
It's at where was it? 2944.
Okay, so Robo's actually gonna back the rest of them to get 3,000.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robo.
If we haven't gotten to that section yet, but if any of you guys are on the fence, I encourage you to go back that thing. Back that LAAT up.
Back that LAAT up. There you
LAAT
go.
up.
But honestly, my biggest issue with this isn't even with the pack itself. It's with the promo images, because they still continue
Crazy
to Photoshop the pins out, which is just insanity. And it happens.
Brandon's gonna crack down, bro.
every single time. People should be used to this by now, but every time there's still people like, oh, is this a new Captain Rex? Oh, are these new legs on Anakin? Oh, who was it? Bouchelet, Archive Obi-Wan, even the new Mace Windu out of the 2-pack, you know?
Yeah,
I can't keep getting away with it.
I had to correct someone because someone said they were pissed because they got the reissued Rex, and now the promo images make it look like they're getting a new Rex, so now they feel like they have to buy this one. I'm like, no, you don't. It's photoshopped pins.
How many people that don't pay attention to any of us that stream or do make content like are gonna fall for that, and then they open it up and there's pins in the legs, and they're like,
what the hell?
A minute, this is the same one. I already owned this.
At least it's the better of the 2 Rexes on this 2-pack, in my opinion.
Sure. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Well, I would say it's definitely a better. Oh wait, hold on, Fig. You're talking about the Bad Batch Rex.
No, I'm talking about the
3.0
one. Yeah, the Phase 1. Yeah.
Really?
I like this.
Wait, hold on. Are you just saying looks?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
overall, even overall, I know the articulation's better on the new one because it's the newer body, but this still has pretty good articulation for having that look.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah,
because
this is that like on that Bly body that's still pretty.
And it
good.
has
Plus, this
has
one
the
has
weathering.
yeah, and the soft goods, and the holsters aren't absurd.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
That's why I
right.
would have liked them to redo this look on the new body. But all the problems that Fig just said with the new one, this one would probably have all those problems too. Then
It's just the way they make clones now. Yeah.
Right.
I still think I would have rathered it because the new clone body is so good. You know, I've been singing the praises of it for a while, so I think I still would have preferred that.
Right. So I'm assuming this one's a pass for everyone, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm still picking one up technically, but not for my collection.
Yeah. Again, like it's weird decisions, but this is just 100% just a way for them to be like, hey, Anakin and Captain Rex in a 2-pack. I'm so used to the SDCC set. Let's get him into the Disney parks. People will scoop this up. Let's do it.
I just realized he knows about MNF.
Zach, you're banned. Get out.
He knows about MNF. I really hope he's not watching right now and I didn't spoil a Christmas gift for him.
Dumb mother.
Sorry, Luke, if you are. My bad.
Luke.
Hopefully not.
Forget about
Yeah.
You aren't getting this for Christmas.
Yeah. Actually, I changed my mind, bro.
Next up.
Every time I go into that grocery store.
Yep.
Bobcat spitting, 104 people watching, only 53 likes.
Again, if you're not backing the gunship, hit like. If you're backing the gunship, hit like.
Yeah,
come on,
you're spitting. So Bounty Hunter Asajj Ventress.
I am so shocked because
if
you told me they were making a new Ventress, I would have said, "Oh, it's Tales of the Underworld / Bad Batch look with her yellow lightsabers, easy." Then if they said, nope, not that one, I would have, Tartakovsky, great. Instead, it's later Clone Wars Asajj Ventress, which I normally would say, who asked for this? But Tangy Fungus heavily asked for this. He's been wanting this for a long time. So
I remember seeing him say that. And also, I think it was on one of Tommy's shows he was doing where he talked about this was a figure he really, really wants because he's super into Clone Wars as well. So,
yeah, I mean, I'm still excited for him. I'm still picking it up. It's just out of the 3 Ventress looks that I would have wanted, this is 3. The other 2 I feel like are more important. And Coffee, I know you Tartakovsky Ventress is like
that would have been
thing, so.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I would have acted up.
And Robo didn't even know this was a thing.
Nope. When I came up on screen, I thought, who is this? Wait a second. Oh. Yeah. I figured it hadn't been Clone Wars since I haven't seen all that.
I do like the helmet.
One day Robo will watch Clone Wars, guys.
Someday. When I retire from all this craziness.
Yeah. But
that's a cool picture too, this one.
Yeah.
Like
this one is interesting. The sculpt looks amazing for sure. The poses they put it in at the display a little funky because of no thigh swivel, but I mean it's a great looking figure. If you've been asking for it, that's awesome. I'm glad anybody who wanted this is getting it. It looks great.
And Pletho has a great point as well that it does go with other characters.
Ahsoka and Barriss, yeah.
Although if you want to be technical, that Barriss is not her look from Clone Wars. That's Attack of the Clones. But you know,
all right, good night.
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's not going to bother. I do wish that she wasn't. That she did have her hair from Clone Wars. You could take the hood off and her hair will be there, but that's okay. It's still Barriss. I'm fine.
But yeah,
this will go on my prequel specific shelf because I have like prequel era, not just the prequels, because I have Ventress on my Dark Side Force user shelf. So on my prequel era shelf, I don't have a Ventress. So this will go there, which is nice.
Yeah. I'm with Zooboy. I wasn't expecting this look to be the next one they did, but at the same time, I mean, it's very cool. So, and she looks great.
She looks good.
Yeah. I'm not really interested it's a pass for me. I mean, most things are a pass for me these days, but you know, something stands out, I'll get it. But you know, this isn't really for me. But I'm glad, you know, Tommy and Tangy and anybody else who wanted this, you know, it's coming out.
Yep. And Tangy does.
It's personally just not. It's just not my shelf, but it does look really good.
Yeah, Tangy brings up a great point. I think if they made this look in TVC, I'd pick it up to go in the canteen.
Right.
Yeah, it fits.
That is cool.
So, Robo, are you picking this up even though you didn't know?
Yeah.
It existed?
Just based on looks alone,
yeah,
I'm gonna get it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean the helmet design is really cool.
Yeah. Plus, new sculpt, new character. Well, not new character, but
you look for new
right.
Look for character. Yeah, I'll support that.
Are you in on this one, Unk?
Yeah, I mean basically what Robo said. Plus, to me, it screams kind of like Star Wars. The helmet, but not like the aesthetics of the character. It just has a very Star Wars vibe, like Bounty Hunter. I mean,
very similar. Star Wars.
But yeah, it's a pickup for me. I think the rule of cool hit me on this one.
Heck yeah, bro.
Very
That's
similar
awesome.
Star Wars aesthetics fig to the next figure. Like the helmet.
I love this.
Helmet design. I love that. Very
Yeah, that's so cool.
Also, the paint. I mean, look at the like gold hits in between all. It looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
I see how they did like what would be fabric here. Would have been nice on the Palpatine set.
Yeah. But next up, crazy.
No one cares, but I care.
Don't say nobody cares. He sold
That's
out,
true.
bro.
That's
He sold
true.
out
That's true.
A lot of
Yeah,
places.
this has been this is a popular figure.
This selling out is absolute proof of people on the internet saying nobody cares about shit Acolyte figures, and that's a very loud, but not necessarily majority.
They just needed to make the right Acolyte figure.
Yeah, this was the only one to sell out, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But Chimere finally coming to the Black Series, and I gotta say, he looks phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
I am not crazy about this plastic piece, but like this looks amazing. What were you gonna say, Robo? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. I was jumping in there. The one, the front, like it's a butt cape, just, just flat on the front, like it's supposed to be on the back, but it's not. And two, Hasbro tweaked the numbers. It's a false scarcity. No, I'm kidding. No.
Okay.
In fact, I was one big
Robo spread the conspiracies.
Yeah.
I forgot. Did I? Yes, I did. I pre-ordered it at some point during San Diego weekend.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Very good.
Good.
Well, I'm sure it's mainline, so this should be fine.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It'll pop back in. Yeah.
Man, he looks so good. The saber blades in this, obviously they're like edited, but if they're like saturated super red, they're gonna look so good. The removable
I love when
bracer,
they're super saturated like that. That's awesome.
right?
Like Reva's sabers.
Yeah.
Fig, were you the one who said that you bought a bunch of Revas on clearance for the saber? Someone said that.
No, that wasn't me.
It was Germ.
It was Germ.
I think it was Germ. Yeah. And also, keep doing this swappable.
Yeah.
head and neck
And the
combo.
neck, like I said, I love it.
Not a removable helmet. Like, you know, I gotta like give them praise for that. Please keep doing this. You know what you can do, Hasbro? Do a Clone Trooper 4.0, and you'll never have to do another clone again. Give it a swappable helmet and give it the Jango Fett head sculpt.
At this point, they do a clone every couple of years, a new body.
Keep the current body.
Clones,
do the Jango head.
Clones
swappable
print money.
Helmet.
Just keep doing that.
They do. Whether people like it or not, they do.
I don't know if you guys saw, and I know Coffee has the pick save, so we'll talk about it later, but the new Vales Wolfpack clones are like $35-$40 each.
That's insane.
I would have been tempted, but not at that price. I can't. I know it's on the 3.0 body, but I can't. I can't spend $40 on a knockoff.
No.
I cannot.
Yep. The saber hilts definitely look like they connect. It's in one of these pictures right here. And I think, it's like this one has a peg on the bottom of it. So I definitely do think they go together. But yeah, he just looks so good. I'm not surprised it sold out. I think this is, obviously it'd be nice if they did Torben, but if they don't, this is like a very nice way to just wrap a bow on the Acolyte line, and it can feel complete for most people. So
Torben would have been nice, and I still want him, but I'm not gonna feel like the Acolyte line is incomplete without him. Where if we didn't get Chimere, it's absolutely incomplete because he's the main villain.
Well, technically it's Darth Plagueis, so he needs to come.
All right.
I mean,
Gooner Cave. But yeah. F Torben make Plagueis.
You're spitting.
Yeah, spitting. But yeah, so Robo's picking this up. Boy, I know you're picking this up.
Yep.
Wilbon, you in on this guy? No.
Nope.
All right. What about you, Fig? You passing or are you in?
Oh yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Fine, Wilbon, I'll buy 2. Damn it. No, actually, that's tempting to
you got to do 2 different
both ways. You know.
There you go. Yeah, buy 1 for me.
Yeah.
I think if I got this, I would do it without the fucking plastic overlay piece and then put the helmet on. Because he has like that look in episode 5, I think. Yeah, without the thing on, it's just him in the robe, like his robe with his arms out, and then the helmet.
Does he appear in this look where he has the thing on but the no helmet?
I don't know, bro. I haven't seen. It's been so long.
We need an Acolyte expert in the chat.
I think he takes off the helmet.
Someone who actually like paid attention during the Acolyte.
Yeah, I mean, also when he removes the helmet, his neck gets clean too. It's kind of a mad.
It's weird.
Type thing. But...
it's the witches. That's what.
There we go. But next up.
All right, now we're cooking. Now this is what I was hyped
about. This reveal. Oh my goodness. I have been asking for this for years at this point. This is one of my most wanted sort of
the community at
redos.
Large has wanted a new one, a new Jango Fett. Yeah.
It's crazy because obviously we'll get to it, but my number 1 and 2 wants for Marvel, Hasbro knocked off at Comic-Con. I think Coffee's number 1 and 2 wants they knocked off because they got Bestin Luke and Jango.
Yep.
So that's pretty exciting that Hasbro is really knocking off the community's wants. It's not just Coffee. It's not just me. Everybody.
But still, right. But man, shout out to Hasbro for finally doing a new Jango Fett. I've been waiting for either Hasbro to do it, MaFex to announce one, which they never will. Or, SHF give it another shot because that original one is a piece of crap. It's just mid, actually. Yeah. It's. I'm so glad. I would actually have loved to see them do a deluxe of this. Yeah. But I'll take a single release. If they do a deluxe down the road, I'll pick it up.
Do a Camino deluxe with the poncho and
different
jetpack, the
removable
different jetpack.
Headset too.
Maybe the headset, have a different head with the headset on.
Yeah,
the Hot Toys.
It is a removable helmet, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is a removable helmet.
So I have a question. Maybe some of you guys know who have the older Jango figures. Is this the jetpack that came with the original Attack of the Clones Jango, or the one that came with the Gaming Greats Jango?
Original.
The original. Okay.
The Gaming Greats had the Camino one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I think this is probably their best Tamir Morrison likeness that they've done. This is great.
Yeah.
Please make this the new Clone Trooper head, please. Please get rid of the one that we have right now.
Yeah.
Like this, it's not even a comparison.
Yeah. This one actually looks like him.
Robo, I don't know if you've seen this. This is the example I use for the existing clone.
What just happened? What's going on there? Are you pushing that against your camera? Really?
No.
Hard?
No.
Does that just do that?
It's awful.
That's just how it looks.
Make me big for a second. Yeah. I love showing this off. It's so ridiculous.
It looks like you held him over a candle or something.
Yeah. Look at it's like he's dribbling on his mouth. It's like shiny there. Have you tried heating that up to see if it'll pop out or anything? No, maybe I should try that. I should try heating it up.
It just looks melted.
Also,
I don't know if it would.
Look at the chin. The chin also
Yeah, it looks like it melted in the packaging.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know.
there's not
You know,
enough plastic
did his
there.
face go up against like the window and just melt?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
crazy.
It's really bad.
Boba
Yeah.
hit the brakes real quick and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Splat.
So I want to see how you guys feel about this, because this has been the biggest thing that people have been talking about with this, and it's the gray plastic for his leg armor, and then everywhere else has silver paint. So the boots, the gauntlets, the chest overlay.
Ooh, I didn't notice that. Good.
And then this is just
Why-
dull.
Why are
gray
you
plastic.
pointing this out to me and ruining this figure now?
I rolled through yesterday, and right when y'all were started talking about that, and it was like, son of a bitch. I clicked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I'm so
I'm,
mad.
I'm canceling my.
I
So-
hope it-
Cancel my pre-order now.
before it
Yeah.
comes out. I hope this isn't like final product. Like
I-
they're aware of it.
Look,
and
I'll get my silver paint pen out and just fix it.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't have to, of course, but this is not like, this isn't make or break for me. Like, I'm still picking this up. If it looks like this out of the box, I'm just gonna hit it with some silver paint, and I'm gonna be happy with what I have.
Yeah.
But
Was the one in the display case like that too?
it was It
Okay.
was, yeah.
I don't have my pictures out here,
The
so
one in the display case was just like this.
I
but yeah,
can't
this
imagine why though. What?
Yeah.
Unless the top half is molded in purple and
Gotta
gray.
save
and they
those.
painted
Gotta
it, but
save
the
those
bottom is
micro
in-
pennies. Gotta save those
the
fractions of pennies
micro-
on
yeah.
paint.
But they painted the buckle in front of the crotch
Yeah.
cover.
Well,
Yeah.
this is brown plastic. That's why they did it, I think.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
wonder if they were afraid that the holsters would rub on those thigh pieces, and then they just made the rest of it that same color so it would try to match the look, and so it wouldn't stick out that one area wasn't painted. I don't know. I'm
Maybe.
trying to play devil's advocate here.
yeah, right.
But it almost looks like those are separate pieces.
Well, that's the thing
Glued
is the gauntlets are a separate piece. So
Yeah.
why did they paint those? Because they could have just cast those in the gray plastic as well. I think the overlay is black plastic because it looks like the paint on the edges right here. Looks like there's like black sculpt right there.
Oh, right under the neck piece. It's down on the cloth. Right there. Up slightly. Right there.
Oh
down,
yes,
down,
Wait,
down,
what am I
down,
looking
down,
for?
down.
down below.
Right
Oh,
there,
right
right
here.
there.
Okay, right here,
Yeah.
right here, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can see it all around the edge now.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah,
Oh, that's weird.
also they didn't paint the pistols either.
I know.
What
Which that's-
fuck?
That's
I mean,
kind of
if you do have the old Django, you could always give this one. the
That's what
old
I'm
Django.
gonna do, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that's
the
what I'm gonna
SHF.
do.
I've
pistols.
also
Yeah.
I've seen people saying they're gonna give him the SHF pistols, which that's smart. But I'm so hyped for this. Like I'm looking over, like I see this and I'm looking over the issues. I'm like, oh my god, a Jango Fett that can pose and looks good and doesn't have gorilla proportions and
See, just like how
That old
last
figure
year,
is
like look
Okay,
at this.
I don't understand this, and no offense to Mr. Stevie, but Mr. Stevie specifically said last year that, or I guess it was early this year, that the Return to Tatooine program was TVC only, not Black Series. That was not the case. We got plenty of Return to Tatooine stuff in Black Series. So I'm hoping that the Battle of Geonosis that they're doing for TVC also is for Black Series, because now we're getting a new Jango. That's great. We need Kaminoans. We need Geonosians. We need even more Attack of the Clones Jedi.
We
I
need
would
separatist leaders.
Yes, I would love separatist leaders. Wat Tambor, Sandhill, Newt Gunray,
Poggle.
Poggle the Lesser,
Poggle
of
the Lesser.
course.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping we see some more Battle of Geonosis stuff next year, because for a movie that I actively dislike, I really like the Battle of Geonosis. So there's a lot of
this is
cool
this is kind of where
Yeah,
I'm at.
this is me. I'll
and-
paint it.
I would also add that I feel like the helmet is kind of has that Axe Woves style, Axe Woves thing where
Oh,
it
He
looks like
definitely
hopefully
does
it
have.
stays
He
on
doesn't
at
have that big of a head, so it might.
yeah, I feel like the helmet will have some bobblehead effect too.
As
I'm
long
just
as
gonna
it
put some
stays
sticky tack on the top of the head.
yeah.
My Axe Woves, if you turn it upside down, the helmet will fall straight off. So
Mine
I
too.
can't have
It's
that.
awful. I hate it.
So another nice thing, and I
Well,
saw people
I don't
point.
know. I actually don't have that figure anymore.
You got rid of it?
Yeah, it's gone.
One nice thing with him being on this body, that I saw a lot of people pointing out looked ugly in some of the pictures is the knee pads. Since it's the Death Watch, Mando style body, they are posable. You can move them, so you can see it's on the lower half of the leg right here, and it's on the upper thigh right here. So that's this just has all the bells and whistles. It looks so good. This was a minute one pre-order for me. I am so happy and so excited to get this.
I feel like we're heaping a lot of negative onto this figure, but I do want to point out that this figure is going to be really good.
Yeah, I don't even think we were that negative. It's just it's just pointing out an issue. But
we gotta be honest.
Yeah, this is a minute. This was a minute one pre-order.
I think that's kind of a good figure though too, because I mean, the better the figure is, the more, and one thing screws it up, the more you focus on it.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah,
it's right there. Pow.
My biggest criticism with this figure actually has nothing to do with the figure. It's why couldn't they have waited to do pre-Vizsla until we got this? That will always bother me now.
So many people are going to be buying this to do.
Yeah,
a custom like that.
Yeah. If we get a Gar Saxon now, it'll be on this body, probably.
So now that we have
GI Trooper kits is spitting, we got to get Zam Wessel.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Now that we have this, there is no excuse we should never get that old Jango Fett body ever again. Yeah. Same thing with Anakin. Now that we have new Anakin, we should never get those old Anakin Skywalker parts ever again.
Luckily, it's not too much of a problem because I have pre-Vizsla displayed on a 3D printed from Landspeeder Luke Mandalorian throne. So I'll never, take him off of there. So he doesn't need to be the most articulated body, but it would have been nice to get on this body instead of, the horrible old Jango body.
Yeah.
I was going to say, why would they backtrack? But they've done it, haven't they? C-3PO?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even pre-Vizsla, they had that Mando body for years before he came out.
They utilized the old Stormtrooper body for a whole bunch of gaming great Stormtroopers that came out way after the
2020.
So that was a big one that always sticks out to me. So nothing's off the table, but we hope that no more old Jango.
I'm with Mac. When they were announcing this, I thought it was going to be Zam. I was not expecting it to be Jango Fett.
Yeah, the way they said it.
Yeah.
And I mean, Luke's saying Zam is his number one. So Zam is a definitely
GI Trooper kits is spitting too. Swappable head at the neck, just like they did with Palpatine. Let's get it. But yeah, this is peak. I'm so excited for this. I can't wait to get it. And I'm assuming everybody's picking this one up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Pre-ordered.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Already on pre-order.
So.
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
Heck yeah. I'm glad Fig was here to answer too.
Fig is a voice from beyond.
So now, another thing that I have been asking for so long, and I'm so happy to see, is a new Bestin Luke.
Let's go.
But not only is it a new Bestin Luke, it's a battle damage Bestin Luke in a 2-pack with a diorama display piece.
Ooh.
Just shout out to Hasbro. I was so blown away because Jango and new Bestin Luke, two of my biggest wants forever. And I got both of them in one stream. I was so happy. This is $70. We are right about the price on that one. $70. You get the display piece. It has, you can take the tube off. It has pegs for when Vader slices it. And Vader is complete reuse of the Empire body, but he has a wired cape. We're getting our second wired cape already.
Yeah, and I love that we're getting a wired cape on a regular Black Series figure because I know it's in the set, but the Ronin is outside the Star Wars universe. Really, it's its own.
It's also stylized too.
Yeah, it's black and white. So, and it's also, I know this was revealed as a special set, but that's even more so. That was a Celebration exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nice to see that we're getting wired capes. And Robo, you probably know more than me, but I don't think we've ever gotten a wired cape in Marvel Legends, right?
No, they confirmed that the Ronin was the first Hasbro 6-inch wired cape.
Wow. Yeah, because I remember it was a big deal when I think it was a 3-pack. I think it was Doctor Doom, Taskmaster, and Iron Patriot. Dr. Doom had a soft goods cape, and that was a big deal because typically Marvel Legends doesn't do much soft goods. And so Wired in Marvel Legends, I think, would be crazy, and I'd love that. But it's nice to see Hasbro doing this because, you know, as a McFarlane collector, that's probably the best thing about McFarlane is that they do Wired capes consistently. So I hope, I would love to see Hasbro continue to do that.
Also, motherfuckers, again.
Yeah.
Again, they did it.
What the hell?
Man.
It's like a double whammy because the old legs.
What do I gotta do to get some new Vader legs? Come on now.
So,
What do I gotta
You have to
do?
buy 6 more.
Yeah.
All right. If I must. Just release
Then
them
they come back
faster
around.
so I can get the good one.
yeah.
Make them all again.
Listen, Hasbro, I own every single Darth Vader you've ever made, even the gimmicky ones. It's time. I will rebuy
It's
them
time.
all with new legs.
How is that the one mold
Honest
that
to
hasn't cracked
God,
yet?
Even
Is the
though
Darth
I
Vader
own-
legs.
Even though I own the SHF for A New Hope and Return of the Jedi, I will buy the new Hasbro one for all of 3 movies and Kenobi or whatever.
Right, exactly.
Just make it.
Is that the only thing wrong with it? Is pegs? I mean, that's
I just don't like how the legs
They're
feel.
just
Yeah,
they're
I
just
don't
kinda-
even think
Yeah.
it's like the. I don't
they're-
even think it's
yeah.
the pins. It's just
No,
the
the
old
double
Hasbro
joints are
double
just
joints
bad.
on the Black Series. Yeah, they're so weird
Gotcha.
for the legs.
Yeah. And it has the A-frame. It doesn't actually look bad here, but
Yeah.
typically it has like the A-frame that is a pain in the ass for me.
Compared to all the other
I
modern
would
figures,
say they're just mid. They're not
Yeah.
awful. They're just mid.
Yeah, it's nothing like the VHS Jean Grey legs
No.
that I can't stand.
God no.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Fig?
sorry, I have nuts in my mouth.
Oh no,
Um,
you're good.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo?
Come on, guys. Jeez.
No, someone's
You
gotta
actually have
put that.
legumes in your mouth, and you don't have nuts.
I was just saying that, yeah, the legs, like, compared to when they came out, like everything, they weren't bad at all. They were pretty decent. They just haven't aged well, just like the Anakin legs,
Mm-hmm.
so on and so forth.
Right. But yeah, this I'm so happy. I can't wait for this new Bestin Luke. Finally, it's a battle damaged one, you know, scene specific, but still, they can make a new one so so easily.
And also, you know, the best part of this is
Jason Solo.
They can retool it for a Jason Solo because he wears the same outfit, or same.
This is the
Look at the
day 867 of begging
asking
for
No,
for
you know what?
Jason
I don't-
Solo.
I know Hasbro didn't mean it that way, but you know what? Thank you, Hasbro. I'm going to take this as soft confirmation that Jason will come eventually. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
there we
taking
go.
it that way. So
for sure. You're spit.
So, I have one issue. They re-sculpted the thighs and took away
Yeah.
the thigh swivel to add the battle damage. They could have just straight up reused those Dagobah Luke legs, thighs and everything, and been
Coffee's
fine.
preaching. He wants them to reuse old legs.
I mean, unironically, yeah. It made the
Terrible.
Ezra. It made Ezra better, the new Ezra, because he has the Kenobi thighs with the thigh swivel. But at the end of the day, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna let something like that stop me from this. This was again a minute 1 pre-order. It's insane. I'm so excited for this. It's absolute peak, and I assume it's the same for everyone. Pre-ordered this.
Yep.
No, Robo, no, you can't pass
No.
on. You're passing on the cool stuff. What are you
I know.
doing?
You're telling me you pre-ordered the Acolyte stuff, but you're
Yeah,
not
You
getting
pre-ordered
Bestin
Kinder,
Luke
but not
and Vader?
Bespin Luke.
New Disney only for me here on out. That's
All
it.
right, that's
What?
crazy.
Get this guy out of here.
No.
Get this guy out of here.
Well, no, the real reason is Robo's like, oh, it's over $24.99. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, you know
And-
what? You're the classic Black Series guy where you're like, it's over $30. Nah.
I have my point. No, I think I look at the extras, and I know a week ago I thought, well, this is wall mountable. Somehow I'll figure it
I
out.
was surprised. I just watched the weekly earlier this morning, and I was like, what?
But the more I look at, I go to Pulse, and I'm like, will I put the stuff up? Will I put the platforms in?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You know what I think?
Yes.
You know what I
Yes.
think?
Yes.
I'm having
I
a
think-
whole shelf just for this scene.
Yeah.
I'm taking out like 20 figures just for this. That's
This
to
is
me.
what I think people need to do. If you're watching this right now and you don't subscribe to Robo's channel membership on his channel, go there, give Robo money so he can afford this set.
Oh,
Clearly he can't
it's
afford
not-
it. It's crazy.
that. It's just same thing with Obi-Wan and Anakin. I want those figures, but yeah, will that stuff end up in a tub? And do I need more tubs?
Well, here's the thing. Put your
More
old
tubs.
Empire Strikes Back Vader in the tub, and then put the one with the wired cape on the shelf.
That's
And then
true.
put the old Bestin Luke in the tub, and put the
The-
new one on the shelf. And then guess what? You get a diorama display base with it
The
too.
funny
Isn't that
thing
cool?
is, Robo is actually right, because at least until I change something in my shelf, I also don't have space for all this extra stuff. So I'm going to be putting it in a tub and just the figure on the shelf.
Yeah.
Eventually, I do want to display the full
this-
scenes, of
this
course,
is
'cause
something for
definitely
me.
want that.
This is something for me that I will make room for.
Yeah,
I'm
will
going to have to, because
I will
I do
sacrifice
wanna display
something
that.
to make room. You know what
Yeah,
I'll do? I have a section of my Empire Strikes Back shelf that is my Shadows of the Empire section that will get moved somewhere else. Then this setup will go in there.
Also, shout out to them throwing in the clash effect again.
Yeah.
I hope that's
I
like a
really like
thing
that
they
clash.
start putting in
Peak.
with everything. Yeah.
And I know that they still could redo it, but seeing sets like these that I'm all for, keep doing dual sets. I would have loved them to do a proper Duel of the Fates set with all this. I don't want to say fluff,
I don't think
extra
I don't
stuff.
think they're gonna do that. Like,
Yeah,
You
I know,
know
because
what-
they
you know what
would be
just did a
cool?
Duel of the Fates 3-pack.
Yeah.
too,
Let
so-
me cook here. Give me another original trilogy duel. Give me a new bit of a whole new head to toe Ben Kenobi with that doorway with like a cardboard backdrop of the Falcon behind it,
Brother.
and then you know, a whole new Darth Vader.
Ooh, Obi-Wan versus Grievous, like Bobcat saying, Black Series new Grievous.
Hey,
no,
there
it's
you
gonna be
go.
the old Grievous with the new Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
there
that's
you
it.
go.
That'd be
Um,
terrible.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, you know what? They won't even use the new Obi-Wan. They'll use the archive with the little.
Oh no! Oh no!
got a question for Robo. Well, did you pick up any Star Killer figure or did you pass on them?
I haven't got a Star Killer.
Because if you did, you would just buy the single pack, right?
If I did, yeah.
So similar. Just from what you said, I was like, okay, I bet you. I was starting to piece it together.
You know what? I hate that Robo's making sense, because all the Star Killer stuff in that pack I have in a tub. So it's like,
Yeah.
I just
I'm
the way
very
I-
tub aware right now. After doing house and moving stuff out of there, I'm very. After how many tubs I've bought in the past month, I'm like,
But
this is
see,
getting crazy.
at
You
the
took my
same
tub
time-
from ICCC.
See, I brought tubs home. What's going on with the waste here? What?
Save the turtles. But so I love that for Luke they reused the Dagobah head sculpt and added like the battle damage, because this is easily their best Luke Skywalker Mark Hamill head sculpt that they've done. It just looks like new hairpiece and deco essentially.
See, and that's
And
like Robo's.
I think it looks pretty good. I don't. What do you guys
why-
think?
I think it looks good. It's just that it's like, you know, with Robo saying with the waist and what you're saying with the thighs, it's like, and also it being scene specific, even though this is a scene specific thing. I am happy to buy scene specific if it's a duel. I'm down for
Right.
that. But it does mean that there are little intricacies here that maybe in, 2-3 years we'll look back and be like, oh, that was the time of the Black Series when they weren't doing thigh swivel. It would have been nice. I mean,
Coulda had
hopefully we
it.
look at that.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not like, oh,
it's a
there's one
time it's a
star.
time capsule from the era of good releases, no thigh swivel. That's pretty much that's iconic from this era.
Depending on how it looks, I mean, you could just like straight up swap the legs if you really wanted to.
But then you
I
won't have the
imagine.
battle damage on the knees.
Yeah, but his face is fucked up. He has the cuts everywhere else. I think I'd be okay with it. It's not like Vader's like going to take his fucking knees out with a
You
lightsaber
missed
or
that
something.
scene. He's like that.
Yeah, like
I-
you still have
as-
all this stuff.
As annoying as it is, I think
I don't think it'll
be
be a big deal.
I think
Yeah.
I'll be okay with the no thigh swivel.
Yeah.
They should still bring it back,
also
but I'll be
depends on-
okay without it.
Also depends on the
New
range.
Darth Vader, no thigh swivel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Unk is spitting. It depends on the range. It, you know, for all we know, these could be the best range that any of them have had. So
I hope so. Yeah.
yeah.
Is
Yeah.
this a rubber torso overlay? Is there a joint under there? It doesn't look like
Yeah.
a ball at the waist.
I think
Or maybe
it
it
is a
does.
ball at the waist, and then this isn't just an overlay piece. Now, what I'm concerned about is butterfly joints. I hope they're under there.
They
That's
got
what
it.
I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm hoping.
The neck plugged into the body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It can't not have butterfly joints, right? That would be
I think
That'd
it.
be crazy.
We'll see. I think it will. But yeah, this is peak. This is hype. I'm so excited for this. One of my favorite reveals. And then now we're getting into some 3.75. We got some TVC stuff, and they got some peak. I ain't gonna lie.
All right.
Rowan's like, all right, I'm out.
I'm out.
I not only bought one of these, I bought two of these.
Ayo. So this is just a retooled Chewbacca. It's not completely new. It has new legs and I think a new head, and I think
Yep.
the arms are reuse. But
I
it
need
looks
it.
good. It's Chewbacca. I mean, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, I think it looks great. I needed
Yeah.
one for my Falcon, one for my Cantina.
yeah, exactly.
nice.
It looks great. And then Han Solo. I don't think
Okay.
he looks. I don't think he
I would-
looks as
The
good as
likeness is,
Chewbacca.
I was
is
gonna say-
odd. I'm not a fan.
It's the
honestly.
Yeah,
for
the
me. It's the
hair-
hair.
The hair
Yeah.
look, it's not. I don't know what that is. That is. Not
I don't think the
Han
head
Solo.
sculpt is actually that bad. Honestly, I think that
It's
looks
the
really
hair,
good. It's
the
that hair.
The hair looks weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Black Series one does not look like that.
Bro, it's gonna break up the sculpt.
No thigh swivel.
But yeah.
He'll be fine in my Cantina and my Falcon.
Even if he doesn't look perfect, he needed a new figure so bad.
Yes, for sure.
So, you know,
Yeah.
I guess it's better than nothing. But yeah, that hair, it needs some work. It's like the Hot Toys, bro. Hot Toys and Hasbro, they can't get the hair right.
What is it with that?
It's weird though
Uh-huh.
because I like the hair on the Black Series.
Yeah, the Black Series
It's
one.
just.
I think
don't
that's the
know
best
what
part of
happened
the
with
head
TVC.
sculpt is the hair.
Yeah. So I don't know why they didn't just hit upscale, hit the
Yeah.
upscale button,
Yeah, right.
but odd.
Yeah, we're not covering the SDCC set tonight, but appreciate you, Geodraki. Hope you have a good one. It's 3
Yeah,
a.m. out in Poland. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point eventually. Of course, we should be. It should be.
Everybody
shipping.
should be getting
Yeah.
it soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we get ours all in hand.
Hopefully by next week.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot to say about it then.
Yeah. But next reveal, so weird. They called it an Imperial Shock Trooper. You know, it's just a course. They could have just called it a Coruscant Guard, but it must be one of those licensing things like Commander Appo for the.
They called the the Black Series one a Shock Trooper as well, didn't they? When they,
I think Imperial Shock Trooper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. But it looks good. It's another TVC clone. They're fine. You know. Shout out to the clones because this is going to go perfect with something.
I'd be curious to talk to a cloner that's like an expert on this. Are there any differences at all between the Imperial Shock Trooper and the Coruscant Guard? Are they different at all?
No, it's the same thing. It's just
No?
it has to just be licensing or something
Weird
on Lucasfilm's end. But this,
guys,
Yeah,
real quick,
this.
what's up?
you know what would go good with that clone is a LAAT gunship.
Yeah,
I think you're onto
spitting.
something, bro.
You're onto something. Maybe they could do that at some point.
I think you're onto something.
Maybe if enough people tell Hasbro they want to pay $450 for one, then they'll do it.
Including Robo, right?
Yeah, there you go.
As soon as that came up on screen, I was like, well, no. Going back to the Rancor.
Yeah, right.
Do the right.
I mean, Robo spitting with that.
Spitting. So, I'll say it. We have yet another case of the TVC version just smoking the Black Series.
Why does this keep happening?
We have
They're trying to make me a TVC collector.
Yep.
They're doing the things I want. It's
we have
crazy.
a Force Ghost 3-pack, and not only do you get the Hayden Christensen head sculpt, you get a Sebastian Shaw head sculpt as well,
I
which this is
hate
looking a little funky right here. I ain't gonna lie, but
Hey,
not bad though.
Hey,
yeah.
that's kind of what Sebastian looked like in that scene, bro. Go back and watch it. He has a big old big old
noggin. Yeah,
he's cheesing during that scene, man.
I just
but,
He's got a vintage
He's
figure.
a
vibe to it.
hunter. He's cheesing the whole time.
yeah.
Of course, I love this, and I'm definitely getting this. It bums me out that they didn't do it in the Black Series, and to me, what it shows is that, maybe rightfully so, Hasbro views the vintage collection fan base as skewing older than the Black Series fan base.
I mean, they're kind of valid for
They're
that.
spitting, yeah.
Look at how their prequel era HasLab is faring at the moment. You know, prequel fans skew younger, and it's kind of struggling. So, I don't know. Maybe there's some validity.
Shout out Riley Cross for becoming a member.
Hey,
Figure baller tier. Appreciate you, dude.
I also honestly, I don't even know why I care so much, because I would display my Force Ghost Anakin with the Hayden head. I'm with Zach on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even know why I care. But
wait, you would do it with the Hayden head if you had an option? Really?
Because in universe, that's what he looks like, bro. They changed it, so it's the in universe.
Not in 1983. Not in 1983.
Bro. I'm all about the preservation of film. I'm all about wanting that head. I just, in universe, especially now, you know what I would do? I wish they would do an Anakin how Hayden looks like now. The problem is that Anakin Skywalker died when he's like 45 years old, and Sebastian Shaw was in his late 70s.
Shaw was like a 70-year-old man.
So so
it doesn't. In the 70s, 40-year-olds look like 70s.
You know, Robo's spitting with that one.
I'm older than Archie Bunker, and I look at those pictures and I'm like,
me and my dad, we were looking at some of the older Doctor Who actors from the early 60s and 70s, and I was like, you ever think about the fact that
Ray nailed it right there.
Yeah,
that's true. That's a good one.
True, yeah.
But I see, if they did a single release of Anakin in that, then I would do that for sure. But like I said, I was showing my dad some old Doctor Who actors, and we're looking at them, and my dad, he's turning 60 in December, and I'm just like, you ever think about how some of these actors are 10 years younger than you, and yet they look like they're 25 years older than you? It's really crazy. You see these actors that are supposed to be, or that were at the time, 50 years old, and they look like frail old men.
mm-hmm.
Crazy.
All right, interesting. Frail old men.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Robo and Fig.
That's crazy. Okay.
Really, the under the breath thing was what really got it. You know.
That's insane.
No, but
this is
it's crazy to me that Lucasfilm is so casual with this sort of thing now, where this is something that hasn't been in the film since 1997, and yet we're getting action figures of it in 2025. Like, that's crazy.
And I mean, I'm very happy.
Here you go, Z Boy. I think it's Sebastian in universe as well. The only reason it's Hayden is because of video editing, something that is definitely not in universe.
That's crazy.
There you go.
With that.
But yeah, this is amazing.
So I'll put it this way: if Disney releases the super duper ultra cut and they put Sebastian Shaw back in there, then is it in universe?
If they say that's how he canonically looked, yes.
So wait, they have to do it, crazy. And then they have to put like a little thing in the credits, and they're like, "This is canonically how he looks."
Yeah, exactly.
Zoo views Star Wars as if it's like the Bible or something. Like,
that's crazy.
It's like, no, this is the King James edition.
Yeah, bro.
If you go to the original translation, it says this.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna go to everywhere this is posted and post. We need this in 6-inch.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like 45 times.
Yeah, Wilbon's making fun of me, but like, he's right though. He's 100%. That's exactly how I feel, bro.
I just call it like I see it, bro.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
No, but I'm so happy that this is a thing that exists.
Yeah, this is amazing.
This is awesome.
And because I don't have this in Black Series, like the Sebastian Shaw head, I will display the TVC one with the Sebastian Shaw head, which is
nice. All right. And then, of course, we have...
And I did want to clarify that set has not gone up for solicitation.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick, so I know you guys want to be talking about this for a bit. I'm gonna be right back, but don't move on to the next thing because I want to say my thoughts on this. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm gonna have a live backer check, and hopefully by the end of the show we can get this up to 3K. It's at $29.50.
Yeah,
we've had six people back it since the start of the show. Anybody watching right now that's on the fence, just
do it.
Consider it. Yes,
yeah,
please. If you're on the fence, go ahead and back it, because if worst case scenario you decide you don't want it, just cancel it. Right. We'll be streaming that night, and if you'll just meet us right back here, we'll all reconvene with this. We'll talk about it again. And if you don't want it, just cancel it then.
Bro.
But help us get there. Help us get to that 8K. Just get it funded. We'll worry about the tiers later. Let's just get it funded.
You just did a soft announcement. So this campaign is ending on a Monday. So we will be doing a Countdown to Cantina sequel with the LAAT. We're going to have to think of a title for it, but we will be streaming the day that this ends funding. So if you're excited for this, make sure you come and stop by. It's going to be a very good time. We'll probably do a party stream again, honestly.
It'll be fun.
Just have a good time. But yeah, back the LAAT. If you're on the fence, just go for it. And like Wilbon said, if you change your mind, cancel it when the campaign's done. Hopefully they still give it to us.
Cancel it when the campaign's over. Like they give you a little bit of a grace period between when the campaign ends and when you get charged.
You do not get charged. No deposit. No anything. Just all you got to do is just click the button and back it, and then
they do it pretty quick though, right? I mean, they take the money within a day, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
of it ending.
Yeah.
So I've seen a lot of people suggest something like Sideshow and Hasbro offer like payment plans, kind of for HasLabs, because I won't lie. I mean, that is a lot of money to drop on something all at once, especially something that you won't have for a year, maybe even longer. I think that's a good idea. I don't know, but I've seen a lot of people suggest it.
Putting down a deposit and then making like incremental payments over some months is a good way to entice people that may not want that $400 or $500 to hit all at once.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because like, even though I have enough money where I could comfortably back multiple of these and not even sweat it, I still would prefer to be able to like quad pay this if that's possible.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Just purely so I don't have all that hitting my account at the same time. Like that's just my preference.
You spread out your big budget. It doesn't hurt like a suck away from all of that at once. You could
exactly.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
that's kind of how I've been doing my Hot Toys right now, and that's the way to go for me.
Dude, it is nice.
Yeah.
So it has so many cool features. So looking back at this photo, it's 20% larger than the original gunship. The paint deco is amazing. You have all these like swap out panels. You get 2 clone pilots, the bubble turrets. You can fit so many more troopers in it than the other one. You have the turrets on the wings, the swap out panels on the side, the ball turrets on the front, two display stands. Yeah.
So you can have the one where it's flying and the one where it's like doing a gentle hover off the ground. Tommy did a really good explanation of why you should back this if you're interested in a HasLab gun, or if you're interested in a gunship at all, whether it be an old one, whether it be an old one or this one, to get the to get one of the old ones on the aftermarket, you're looking at $500, $600, $700 to get the equivalent of this.
Yeah,
so you might as well just get the new one.
Yeah, I want to say I think that obviously if you're not interested in the LAAT, you shouldn't back it. However,
sure, yeah.
If you are interested in a LAAT, I really don't understand why you wouldn't want this one, because I don't really think you're saving money. Some of the older ones,
you're not saving money at all.
It's actively more expensive to get one of the older ones, and this one is improved.
Let me find the picture, because we looked at it yesterday. Not only is there's like pictures of the aftermarket price, and it's going for like $700, and that's sold eBay listings, by the way. That's not just like people putting a price up.
It's not.
And
That's
then,
not current listings. Those are sold listings.
Yeah.
Which I'm not gonna lie. No offense to anyone who has done that, but I can't imagine paying $700 for an old ship.
Right.
Like I thought, like this was slightly more expensive than what I would have liked. I can't imagine paying almost double, or you know, a third more, because I would have preferred if this was $400. $450 is a little much. Again, it's only $50, but at some point, you know, you have to say where you think will be right.
When adjusted for inflation, like for what the Razor Crest cost, it would be about $450 now.
Adjusted for inflation, it would be $440, I believe.
Yeah, so I don't that to me, it's a similar value for what you get now. Given the Razor Crest did have a lot more interior deco, it had a lot more going on in the interior. I also personally just am more excited about a gunship than I would be about a Razor Crest.
Right, and that's the thing. That's where it's all you know, typical, just subjective. What you want more, because for me, obviously, I would much rather have a Razor Crest if I had to have to pick between one or the other. However, I do. Hasbro announcing the Battle of Geonosis as their thing next year for Vintage Collection has really pushed me in the direction to back this. And spoilers, I did back this. It pushed me in the direction to back it because I have actually no prequel playset things for Vintage Collection or 3.75 in general. But then I started late last year. I got the the Geonosian War Room with all the separatist leaders. So I've already started to build that. And I do have the Acolyte, the Reek, and the Nexu. So if they continue to build out the Battle of Geonosis, I would, you know, a LAAT just makes sense for me to have. And I'm obviously, everyone who knows me knows I'm not a big cloner, but it's important to the Battle of Geonosis. So to have a full scene like that, I think that would be very nice.
I've wanted a gunship for a while, and the only thing really holding me back was I really wanted the ball turrets because I didn't have them when I was younger, and I was always like annoyed that the original release didn't just come with them. So the fact that this just has them with this, which it should, like, let's be for real, like this should have just come with them by default. Like, this is such a W. I'm a little shocked to see the community's reaction about this. It's like, yes, we've had gunships in the past, but like this feels like a huge upgrade to me.
I agree.
It's like, I know Mike is saying that I don't have to explain why I backed it. You just back whatever you want. And he's right, for sure. But I want to explain because I feel like you'd think for me that I would be all over the Vintage Collection HasLabs because of how my TVC, you know, journey has been since I've been on this channel. But it's just, I'm way more OT focused. But coincidentally, the one bit of prequel stuff that I have is Geonosis. So it fits in right there. Would I have preferred a Sandcrawler? Yes. I know some people would not have, and that's okay too. But I definitely would have preferred that. However, that doesn't mean that I don't like this. I just think it's a little too expensive. Again, not expensive enough to make me not want to back it. It's like Coffee and I talked about the Maximum Spider-Man. That's probably $5 more expensive, maybe $10, depending on how you look at it. But I still bought it. Right. So, and I think that's okay. You know, some people, they get pissed about that, but I think it's okay to say it's too expensive, but I got it anyway.
I agree. So, and I'm in the same boat as you. I was 100% expecting this to be $399 when it went up.
Right. If it has a 3 in front of it, I feel like a lot of people, even though it's $400,
it's just a weird psychological quirk where they see 3 and they're like, "Oh, this is no big deal," and then $49 more, they're like, "Nah." Yeah.
And like, I also think a lot of people are saying that they don't want, or they don't think it will back, rather. Obviously, none of us know. I think it will. And people are pointing to the Rancor as an example of why it won't back. But I think what people are forgetting is that the Rancor would have backed if people didn't start backing out, because it was on pace to back. And then I don't think there's ever been a HasLab. I don't even know if there's ever been a crowdfund for other companies like Mattel where people started backing out in such greater numbers. It lost hundreds and hundreds of backers from backing out. So
it's like 1,000 people.
The
Samir campaign got to him, bro.
Yeah. So I think it will back eventually. I don't know if it'll hit any tiers. Maybe it'll just scrape by. But I think it will back. And I
just want Coleman Trevor. I just hope I just hope the end ramp where it ramps up with all the last minute people that don't understand how HasLabs work, where like they just decide to do it the last minute and jump on when if they had just jumped on 40 days earlier, we could have had a better shot at getting all the tiers.
Hasbro does need to make that more clear, I think, because sometimes for some reason a lot of people don't understand that. And also on Out of the Basement, when Coffee and I were on Sunday, Yakface was in chat and he said that the figures are not exclusive to the HasLab. They are
just the card backs and maybe the Force hands.
Yeah, so that means we'll still be able to build out the Jedi from this scene, which is nice. Black Series has done recently Kiadi Mundi and Ayla Sakura and Shakti and Luminara. So just hit the downscale button, and then we can get those TVC.
Hit that button. Yeah.
I think this is a great looking HasLab. I agree. Sure, it's $50 more than I was expecting, but again, I'm not going to let $50 keep me from this. I was saying yesterday that, for people, this could be a dream project, and I saw people saying, like, this isn't a dream project. Oh, they've already made this before. Just because it's not your dream project doesn't mean that it's not somebody else's. We can use Tommy as an example because I'm pretty sure he has said this is a dream project for him.
Yeah.
And, at the end of the day, this is a cool ship. It's way better than the other one. I don't care. People are like, oh, back in 2002, it was $50. It's like, okay, it's not 2002 anymore. And I don't know what to tell you. That one also didn't come with the bubble turrets, which are $100 for the TVC one, or the old 3 3/4 one alone.
I gotta say, maybe besides an ATTE, this is the one thing from the prequel era that I would be this excited.
This is the most iconic prequel ship, in my opinion. Like, I don't think
it's either this or, gosh, like just the Jedi Interceptors.
That's what I would say. To me, that's the most iconic prequel ship, the Jedi Interceptors. Although this was in more scenes than the Jedi Interceptors.
It was.
Bro,
and
this
also,
is in more scenes than a lot of things.
This has the Clone Wars factor too, where it's been all over that show. So it's more than just a prequel film.
Bro, if you count the prequel films, Bad Batch, Clone Wars, anything, I'm pretty sure the LAAT has more screen time than like the Millennium Falcon or something. Yeah. If you count the shows.
The shows.
I'm interested, Robo. I want to hear what you think as an outsider, of someone who, you don't collect vintage collection. I know that you're more an OT person. So what are your thoughts being so far away from this?
I'm a Disney era guy. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You're right.
We established that.
If this was in the Acolyte, he'd be all over it.
But it wasn't. No, I have no frame of reference here because I didn't get the originals. I haven't bought a 3 3/4 inch figure in 25 years. 22, 23 years, something like that. And even when during the panel, I was, vintage, trying to post, the stuff I wanted to post. Mm-hmm. And then we get to the booth and they're putting it in the case. They cleared the whole booth just to put this in the case. They made everybody get out. Wow. And at that point I was like, okay, I'm going to go find, and I never came back to actually even look at it in total.
That's crazy.
I came back to say hi and take some Marvel Legends pictures after that got some stuff in there, but it's neat, but I don't know. $450 seems
crazy, a lot,
like a chunk of change,
It is. It is.
But But I see how much bigger it is than the other one.
20%.
20%.
It's
more than 20%. Okay.
Yeah, it's so much bigger. I think someone
Well,
said it's 23% bigger.
2013 Republic Gunship toy
Yeah.
versus
Dude, they straight up said on the panel when they revealed this, they were like, "This is not a toy.
This is not a toy."
Yeah.
Todd McFarlane must have wrote that part of the presentation. I think.
Yeah, does Todd work for Hasbro now? Yeah.
The clones that jump out with a whole bunch of AK-47s. This isn't a toy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Instead of Robo Don't Know, it's Robo Don't Care about this HasLab TVC. Stuff.
Honestly, that's where
that's
we're
what
at.
it is.
It really comes down to I honestly don't have an opinion. I have not thought about this for 10 seconds.
That's fair enough.
Maybe we should have a more extensive breakdown later of this, but I think we covered this pretty extensively.
You know what? It's good. It's when we're talking about this, Robo's sitting there. So I wonder what I'm going to have for dinner tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was not messing with this old Doc Samson figure.
That's crazy. So, shout out to them in this picture for teasing that they're doing the P1
this is cool.
with
I like
the
that.
ball jointed head and no removable helmet. Because if they do a 4-pack or a single release, I might pick I hope they do the 4-pack.
I hope they do the 4-pack
because I would buy two of I would buy two of those. Yeah. It looks so good, for a 3 3/4. Like, this looks really good. But I'm very excited for this. Back to LAAT again. If you're on the fence, I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Yeah. If you're considering it, I'd just back it, and you can always cancel later.
Yeah, I think that's something that we also. I mean, Wilbon and Coffee, of course, are not saying this. But to clarify, obviously, if you don't want this, you shouldn't.
Don't. Yeah, if you don't want it, don't buy it.
It's just if you're on the fence. I mean, like I said, I'm like 90% gonna keep the backing, but there was no point for me to wait any longer, and I already waited. Like I took the week. I backed it today, so I took the weekend. Like last night, I was on Lazy Sunday, or yesterday afternoon. And I said I didn't back it, and this morning, I backed it. So.
Mm-hmm.
I finally decided.
The crowdfunds, they're not taking the money right now.
Right, exactly.
You can commit right now, and
exactly.
It makes no difference. Y'all talked about it a minute ago. I don't understand why people. I got to be that last minute guy. No, we don't need.
You know what's even crazier is the people paying more. Like a day after the campaign ends, they're like buying someone's
it's like the ghosts that were selling were selling for $800 some the day after. I'm like, you fool! All you had to do was back it.
Yeah, the post.
What are you doing?
I missed it. How did I miss?
You had 45 days, you dumb mother. Like
I wish.
Yeah.
I hope I could find the post. If anybody else has seen the post, maybe someone in chat. I laughed so hard. I remember I brought it up on Figure Ball when it happened. But right when the ghost ended, there was a very angry post by someone who said that they overslept their alarm and missed the ghost. So they went on eBay and they said they had to pay an extra $200. And I'm like, you idiot.
You're fried.
You idiot. Like you had 40 days.
As soon as you say that.
Yeah. And that shit ends at 11 p.m., right?
Yeah,
I mean,
it ends at midnight. Right.
Yeah. I don't understand. Like, were they sleeping for 45 days? I don't know.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Bro, they were in fucking carbonite, bro. They could.
Yeah, I don't know. But
even if they woke up, they would have been blind.
The thing, like, to the guy's credit, he wasn't blaming anybody. He was just very angry at the whole situation. He was like typing in all caps. It was a very funny post. If anyone finds it,
that has to be a joke. That has to be a joke, bro. That's crazy.
See, and then there are people like Star Wars Collective who want to back it, but just legitimately do not have the space. And who said it earlier? It was Riley Cross.
It is a big
piece. I think the niche HasLab market shrinks a bit every year because a good chunk of the market has multiple of the super big, expensive ships. They take up so much space. I mean, that's why this is probably one and done for me.
I'm gonna have a cantina that covers across like all these shelves up top.
Mm-hmm.
So like, where the hell? I'm gonna have to hang this from the ceiling.
No, and
like, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
That's a great point because I don't know where I'm putting this. I don't even know where I'm putting the cantina.
Yeah,
so,
Like
There's
and
only-
all this stuff up here is gonna get like wall mounted or hung from the ceiling just so I can have the cantina up there. So again, I am backing this, but it's gonna be hanging from the ceiling in here.
There are only 2 more HasLabs that they could do that would like get me that isn't this. So I think I'm gonna be like one and done on HasLabs, and I'm glad that I picked this one to be it. But it would be if they essentially do a LAAT, like latify the Millennium Falcon and make it bigger, give it more detail, paint it and everything. I would back that. And then also I think an ATTE, like we were talking about, like maybe they could do a HasLab ATTE with
Let me cook.
Republic dropship.
What if they did the Imperial shuttle, like a full?
Oh yes,
scaled...
Imperial shuttle too. I said that yesterday. I would get that.
Coffee's like, this would be my only
that's one left.
Okay,
that's one where I would
there's
be.
3 other ones.
I would be
I would
absolute.
get.
I would be cooked if they did an Imperial.
If
shuttle.
they did a Falcon HasLab, that would be cool.
See,
and if they did Imperial shuttle, like you just said, like,
Coffee,
I would get that.
What you just said, you just completely waffled for a few minutes, and Robo's just sitting there with his arms crossed, looking like a disappointed dad, bro.
Not 6-inch, not interested.
Yep.
In my brain, I was like, "Oh, that would be cool."
Oh my god! Speaking of 6-inch, why have I seen multiple people unironically? They're like, Hasbro's doing a LAAT. I thought we said they would never do it, bro. This ain't Black Series. What are you like? Are you?
Bro.
How many people see this and they immediately think Black Series, bro?
clear
You
out
see
my
that?
garage,
You see the
bro.
TVC logo in the corner, bro?
Unironic.
Some people just don't even know like TVC exists. I guess.
it
They
happened
just-
today.
Black Series.
I saw a Reddit comment where someone they posted this, like it was just a
Man,
picture, and the
this
person
was-
said, "Wait, Figure, you gonna say the same thing I'm saying?"
Probably not.
Okay.
I was just saying, if this was 2016, then this would be the Black Series.
Yeah, 3.75.
You're spitting.
3.75.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that someone said, "Is this new?" And I was like, "Bruh,
Bruh.
Bro.
Again, I don't
Hey.
want to make fun of people, but if I just don't understand."
Doug's in the chat. What up,
Like,
Doug?
Hey yo,
What's up, Doug?
what up, Bung Doug?
Shout out to the couple people in chat too who were saying that they backed it. Shout out to
Yeah,
you
I was
guys.
just checking. They're at 29.55 now, so
Yeah.
a couple people backed it since we started
Oh.
talking. I'm not
We're doing
saying we
our
did
job.
it or anything, but
Yeah.
Robo's
I
like,
see-
don't back the LAAT.
I had
No,
two,
I'm joking.
You know
I'm
better
joking.
than that.
Yeah.
I had two things.
help me get my toy, Robo. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you for that. No, I just had one or two things really I wanted to say about
Mhm.
it. That's it for me. I'm kind of like Robo. I don't really have an interest in it. So I don't collect that scale for Star Wars.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's just it, really. But I do think it's really cool. Going back to what we were saying, like the comparison of the old one to the new one, it's very much a collector space where you're at, because there's people that only collect Kenner figures, right?
Mhm.
Obviously, the TVC figures are better than the Kenner figures. They're modernized, better articulation, paint, yada yada. This could be that same reason why people really will pay more money for that old LAAT gunship, because that's how they collect. They want that original from that line. So you're always going to have those people when it comes to collecting. It really depends on.
Sure.
They just don't collect modern stuff at all. So like obviously this isn't for them. But like when you compare it to if you were gonna just want the best LAAT gunship, I mean it's a no-brainer. Like this thing's bigger, it has all the paint, it has the swappable plates. Like it's crazy how good this looks.
Yeah, those
It's so good
swappable
that
things are nice.
it kind of crossed my mind of maybe I move this, put this here. That would look really cool, because I love the LAAT gunship. I said it a few times in chat when people were on a few streams in the past when this was being announced. I love the sound of it. It's like such a cool sound.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those vehicles that it just stuck out to me from that era. So anyways, that's pretty much all I have to say. Like at the end of the day, don't hesitate if you want it back. Don't let anybody influence you, though. Please don't. We went through that with the Rancor, or literally people were just being, I'll say, assholes about it, and literally going into public places saying, "Don't give Hasbro your money for this. It sucks." Like I hate when people do that. If somebody really wants this, that's what the campaign's for.
I mean,
you don't want it,
Yeah.
just move along, let those people back it and have their toy, because there's going to be something else for you around the corner.
I've talked about it 100 times, but that's how I found Out of the Basement, because and why I'm doing this today is because I was like, man, I love this Rancor. Why does everyone on the internet seem to hate it? There's got to be people that like it. And I'm just searching on YouTube. I'm like, Rancor HasLab. I find Nate and Justin. I'm like, all right, these guys are cool.
Hell yeah.
And then you met them and you're like, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I do have a couple issues with the HasLab. So number one is the tiers. So I think that ties directly into the price, because whether we like it or not, and whether you know it or not, they do factor the tiers into the price of the HasLab. So if this were to fully fund, you would be getting 5 figures with it. And, you know, they're $16.99 retail, so 17 times 5. That's a sizable chunk of the price of this thing.
It's like the Rancor. The figures were big
exactly.
For the price, even though
all those,
if it funded, it would have just been
exactly.
The
So
Rancor.
unfortunately, you are having to pay up front for it, whether you get it or not. But you it's like the Rancor. You just have to commit to the price and be okay with what you're paying.
That's
and
why
not
I
expect
don't
to get
like.
them.
I do not like when
they
Hasbro
give you a
puts
month to
figures-
come up with the 450. Okay, it's not like you're paying today.
I don't like when Hasbro puts figures in a HasLab. I much prefer when it's like the Giant Man, where it was all stuff for the Giant Man.
You're spitting, and I'm going to get into that.
Although I do understand why they do it, it does suck that people who didn't want Galactus, they can't get the heralds that came with Galactus because they're just locked behind the HasLab.
Mm-hmm.
So same thing with, you know, just the failed Engine of Vengeance. I think that was a problem for a lot of people. They wanted Goblin Queen or they wanted Mephisto, but they didn't care about Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider. And obviously, you know, I think every tier now has now gotten a Marvel Legends figure. Because Damon Hellstrom has gotten a figure as well.
I'm at the point now where I genuinely do not care what the tiers are for these HasLabs, because to me, they're not even feasible until we hit the target backing. And then it's like, okay, now I care what the tiers are.
Right.
I don't see why the tiers would influence you to back this based on the initial offering, because that's all that should matter.
Right.
To me. You either feel that the 450 is worth it for the initial offering or it's not, because also, you're not guaranteed to get anything beyond that if it even funds.
I think Lance Peter Luke brought this up yesterday as well. I think that a lot less people are backing HasLabs now to sell, because a lot of people were burned with the Ghost. A lot, even me, I backed the G.I. Joe HasLab to sell, and it's not scalping because I backed it. There's one more added to the world, but I wound up making a $30 profit on that, which is not a lot, obviously, and it took me 2 years to sell it. But I made my money back, which is really all I cared about when it got towards the end. But you know, a lot of people used to do that, and now doesn't really make sense. Also, obviously, times have changed. People have less money now, but also I forget someone brought it up in chat as well. People have other big things. You know, there's so many. I feel like when the Barge came out, there weren't too many, you know, what do they call crowd funds? Now Mattel does it. Hasbro does it.
I mean, there's a G.I. Joe one going on right now.
Right, and that's another problem. I wish Hasbro would understand that there are a lot of people
don't do multiples at the same time.
It's so hard if you collect. Like, luckily, I'm not interested in the G.I. Joe, but if I was, that's almost $1,000 on HasLab. So it's really, I don't think it's good for the consumer to have multiple HasLabs running at the same time, because people have to make choices. It's also not good for Hasbro then, because then less people would buy them. But you know, again, I don't work in marketing for Hasbro, so
we'd have to ask somebody who does.
Right. The last thing I'll say about that as well is I do like that you could take the wing off to make it smaller. You do the same thing with the Razor Crest and the Ghost. But the thing with Coffee saying about it being a dream project, I know that's not what Coffee is saying, but I know other people, when they say it, what they mean is a unique thing that's never been done before. And that's why I want to pose a question to you guys who have the Falcon. So me, Coffee, Wilbon, if they did do the Falcon, I know Coffee, you said you were in. But Wilbon, since you got that Falcon recently, and so did I, would we back a Falcon? I think I would.
I think I would, but it would have to feel like a significant enough upgrade.
Right. So something like this, 20% bigger.
This feels like a significant upgrade to the point where it makes me think the one I have is a dinky little piece of shit, to be honest with you. And that's kind of what this, if I owned one of the other gunships and they announced this, I'd be like, give me this beast. I'd sell that other one.
Yeah.
You know? I know there's people out there that are like, yeah, I'm not backing that HasLab. I'm gonna buy the old one. And then
it's like the people that said the Droideka is the same sculpt, the Black Series and the old.
That's correct.
Those people crazy. They're just ill-informed. Ill-informed.
So what I was gonna say about the tiers is after the baking them into the price. So I only think one of them is like very good, and it's Coleman Trevor. Even though he's never interacts with the gunship, he dies before it. That is like a nice kind of glup style Jedi to use as an opportunity to make a mold and get out with the HasLab, and then they can, reissue him in the main line or something at some point. But I think if they were going to do another Jedi, we spitballed this idea yesterday. I think it would have been cool to do an Attack of the Clones Kit Fisto with like a goofy smiling head sculpt, or an Attack of the Clones specific one, and then reissue the body with a Revenge of the Sith head sculpt. That way it's unique to the HasLab, but it's also, you're still getting Kit Fisto back out at some point. But I'm with Zooboy, and I think they should have Stacey Tin and Aegon Kolar. I think most people, when they think of them, they think of Palpatine's arrest. They don't think of the Battle of Geonosis.
That's why I think they'll upscale those for Black Series, for sure.
So I think instead of them, they should have done, like you said, like with Giant Man, is made tiers
blast
to
effects,
supplement the
effects.
ship, which is smoke effects, blast effects, laser effects for the ball turrets, more swap out panels for the side, just something that wasn't Jedi, because Coleman Trevor, I think he was the best pick out of all of them. But still, I mean, I don't even think the tiers are going to get funded, which sucks, but they could have done better.
Giving up on that.
Yeah. So,
but then again, I never really was a big fan of the tiers offered for this,
right.
So it's not a significant loss to me. But again, when I look at HasLabs, I don't even consider the tiers until they're likely to come. Exactly.
Right. But yeah.
Well, the good thing is, I know because you accidentally went before. The next picture is Marvel, so we're gonna say screw this Star Wars slop, and we're gonna
we're going to be covering
this. Fig and Robo back.
We're going to be covering this every week leading up to the conclusion of this. This is not the last time we're going to talk about this one.
I will say the swappable side plates with the different artworks on them is pretty badass.
The
I love that. That's so cool.
I know.
Robo's gonna back it now, boys. Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was with Justin. I was like, "Ooh, Nate might be cooked with that one." But Nate's holding strong.
And the fact that you can take a wing off, like it's 30 inches with both wings on, but when you take one off, the body and one wing is 19 inches. So
Nate's a tall guy, though. He's used to.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. But yeah, we're done with Star Wars. We're into Marvel Legends now.
This is some heat, bro.
Yeah.
I would even consider getting this. This is crazy.
We're officially done with Star Wars.
Wilbon, if you're on the fence, I'll say the same thing because this is a made-to-order item. So that's it. Once it's done, you have 1 month. And unlike a HasLab, they won't charge you until it ships.
Oh.
So,
ooh.
This is more of a, hey, we're making this. If you want it, order it in this window. If not,
move along.
Yeah. So I gotta say,
do I have to make a deal with the devil though? Is that how that works?
Yeah, exactly. I gotta say, for anyone who doesn't know that, if you want this, you have to back it during this month, or that's it. Because it's not even really backing. Like I said, it's a made to order. So if you don't order, they're not going to make
Pulse? Is it on Pulse?
Yeah, it's on Pulse.
All right, I'm ordering it.
Hell yeah, bro.
Nice.
Is that easy? Dude, this is insane.
See, you know what? That's what you do when you think something is cool and they don't charge you immediately. You just, I'll just go throw on it.
Wilbon is practicing what he preaches. I gotta give that to Wilbon.
Yeah, you hear that? Anybody on the fence? Go back to gunship.
Yeah.
This is awesome. I love the throne. After we saw Damon Hellstrom, and I know, like Robo said, even though it's not the same Goblin Queen, Madeline Pryor, it is a Madeline Pryor. I figured that we'd probably get a Mephisto at some point. So I'm very happy. Also, I like that it's a soft goods cape plus the sculpted windswept version, because
so he can't sit.
Yeah, it means he could sit, and also, like I said, Marvel Legends doesn't typically do soft goods very often.
Right.
So that's nice. I will definitely be displaying him in the throne. What about you,
badass.
Robo?
I kind of like have you got to the picture where he's
Perching
crouched
on
down
it?
with it reversed?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have that one?
I think it's this one.
Right there.
Yeah. That's a cool, because the problem with him sitting on the throne is that then you can't see that cool detail of the throne because it's the back.
Yeah.
So that I just think this probably might be a little too tall for my shelf.
That's true.
But
maybe I'll find a spot.
Yeah.
Because I did
What do you
pre-order
think?
this. Yeah.
How would you display it? Sitting down or
sitting on the throne? Sitting on the throne with that big ass sword. Yeah.
This is.
I was just browsing the legends on Pulse, just like
taking
a glance. Yeah.
Unk, is this something for you or no?
How much is it going? What are they asking for?
$80.
Honestly, I want the throne for my Warhammer stuff. I don't.
There you go.
I think the figure's awesome, and Mephisto is a very well-known Marvel Legend villain. It's just not in my collection.
Hey, if you want just the throne, I'm sure someone will buy a $25 Mephisto from you.
Right, I could do that. I just don't know if even I want to spend I can find other things for a lot cheaper.
Right, for sure.
Yeah.
Plus, as you guys know, my Marvel space has shrunk drastically, so it's very specific figures I pick up. So this doesn't fall in that low.
That's kind of where I'm at too. I can pick up only a few a year. But this counts towards 2026, so this is the one. This is one.
There you go. Okay.
And that's just what makes collecting so much fun. Because like how Fig said that it just doesn't really fit what he collects. When I said earlier that Marvel or Hasbro revealed for Marvel Legends my number 1 and my number 2, this was my number 1. Mephisto is number 1 for me, so I'm so excited. He was well needed. I feel like. If you look at a Marvel Legends collection and then you say, "Where's Mephisto?" He's an important part of the Marvel universe.
Yeah.
So it's very nice to finally get him. Emiliano, I did get the X-Men 97 Sentinel, and I skipped on the HasLab, so that'll be really fun. It'll be my first experience with a big Sentinel. It'll be cool.
All right, I ordered it. I put my money where my mouth is.
All right, look at that.
I got that Pulse Premium. I'm saving on that ship.
Yeah, exactly. Robo, correct me if I'm wrong, because I think you would know. Pretty sure this is the third made-to-order item Hasbro has done.
Dragon Man, Sentinel,
Odin.
And
Odin was just a regular release.
Oh, wow! I thought he was.
Now you have to watch it too, because I used PayPal for Dragon Man, and I was tapped coming out of San Diego Comic-Con, and they tried to pull funds before. All I got was a PayPal. Somebody tried to pull money. There wasn't enough, and I had to go hunting down Hasbro emails. So
yeah.
Credit goes.
It is embarrassing how much money I spent since Comic-Con, because the Dragon Man charge, the Sentinel is about to charge, the Anakin and Obi-Wan set, the Marvel Snap Savage Land set. There's so much. It's awful.
You aren't ready for the amount of wrestling stuff that I'm going to be picking up. That was revealed. Oh my god! It's crazy.
And then I know this Friday, the Mortal Kombat McFarlane figures are going up, and that is a line that I am all in on. So my wallet needs a break.
I gotta say real quick, we got 123 people watching. Hit like if you haven't yet. Also hit subscribe.
Smash!
Shout out to everyone. But yeah. This thing is sick.
And yeah, you can see the height
Marvel
here.
Legends, so yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, he's in
on the select version. Did I already say that out loud? I thought it a minute ago. I don't know if I said it, but
no, I don't think.
I missed the select of however long ago that was.
Yeah,
so.
And I always thought about going back and getting that, but it was always expensive on the aftermarket.
Right.
Hey, we got Stone Mando in the chat. What's up, Cody?
What's up, Stone Mando?
Cody?
A few people are asking when is the Sentinel charging. I'm not actually sure. I just know I got an email saying that they were going to charge me soon. I didn't.
Hurry up! We're pushing it back. Whatever that email was.
Hurry up!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Is that it for Mephisto? You guys got anything else you want to say?
Nope.
I'm good.
Sentinel says October 1st.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, you saved it from the Hasbro press release email, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is very interesting that the press release is showing in this order. This is like the reverse order they showed. But yeah, this is
Ooh, those lightning hands look good.
yeah, I really like the lightning hands.
Those are sick.
I'm on the fence about this Storm because I already have.
I don't have a Storm in my collection, so like this might be the one.
I already have 2 Storms. Ooh.
this is the storm head that's going to go on that.
Ooh.
That's
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Sick.
Big hair.
The big hair.
Yeah. I'm on the fence about this. I might pick it up. I just already have 2 Storms, and they revealed another Storm later on that I'm definitely getting. So
This is not up for solicitation yet.
No, this is Target exclusive.
Oh, okay.
So maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see because there have been a few Target. It's coincidence that they're all Target exclusive. This will be like the 3rd or 4th Target exclusive where I'm on the fence about, but then I wound up getting. I feel like this will join that group.
Yeah.
But recently it was the X-Men Savage Land Professor X that I passed on, and then it sold out and I regretted it, and then it went back in stock on clearance, and I was like, hey, I saved money. Thank you.
There you go.
I will not tell you how many I've got for $12. I've got a few.
Yeah.
This is the Outback look after they died and then ran around Australia. This is what eventually morphed into the Jim Lee costume.
Right. Mm-hmm. When you were, I don't remember where that was that you were showing all those off.
Bro, that was on that was on MNF.
I was on MNF. I was on here. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember.
Bro, are you fried?
Yeah. Well, you know what? There's too many streams. People use the same. I get confused. There's sometimes I don't even know if I say things on this show or out of the basement or what. But
it all runs together, bro.
Yeah. It blurs.
But yeah, I was like, damn, I hate that I missed out on that because what I'm gonna do with that, I think it's scheduled to come next week or this week rather. So I should have it by next Mondays. I'm just gonna put him in the chair.
See you, Larry.
Because
later, Larry.
That look has been done in the comics very, very shortly, but it's also was in the original X-Men animated series when he's wearing the Savage Land in the chair. So I'm going to upgrade because that figure, while it's not a big deal because he's sitting down, that's a dated figure of a Professor X that comes with the chair. So it'll be a nice upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilbon, you said you're in on this?
I think so. It being Target is like, will I be able to get this? But
bro, it's a Jade Cargill figure. That's what it is.
Bro, straight up. That's not even a joke.
All right. Next up.
All right, this is weird how they're doing this. They're showing
it is. I agree. I did it in order, bro. I did it in order.
Hasbro weird press release. All right, but this is again
honestly
this is something
goofy release in general.
Yeah, I'm on the fence about this. I liked the scene in X-Men.
Wait, they sculpted it to the hand?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's cool.
So this is reuse of what is the hell is that line? Starting lineup. Yeah.
Yep.
So
they didn't. Is it like a peg or something?
No, it's sculpted to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she has a basketball.
Yeah, that's just a basketball.
It probably comes with a separate basketball accessory.
Does it really? Bro, what?
It's pegged.
So
all right.
Is that how the starting lineup? I don't have a starting lineup.
So it's sculpted to the hand for the starting lineup figures, but they also have the separate ball as like a separate piece.
Maybe it's head in a package.
Or Remy's hands facing back away from the camera.
Yeah.
It's a good photographer trick.
That would be funny.
But I'm sure, Coffee, you could look at the torso joint and see the problem here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not a huge, not fussing over articulation. So
it's like Mattel WWE stuff, right there.
Yeah, it is.
It looks it looks like a basic WWE figure, but then they also threw in some butterfly joints for some reason.
Yeah, I don't. The problem with this for me is, if they're gonna do this, I want them to do all of the basketball looks for all the characters, and I just don't see them doing that. Which means I don't know if I really need this. If they did all of them, I would. I'm probably
too scene specific, I gotta say.
Yeah, it is very scene specific, but also I have the starting lineup basketball hoop that I currently am. It's Spider-Man or Venom dunking on Spider-Man right now. So like that that comic art. So I would take that away and use it as the scene from X-Men 97 and the comics. However, again, it would have to be not just the two of them. So
if it had the pink half shirt, if they just covered that up, it would have went a long way.
Especially since they did Rogue has the soft goods shirt. So.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was originally planned, but then they were like, "Oh, we don't have the budget for more soft goods."
Well, I'm also not sure. Is that accurate for the basketball scene? Because the pink shirt I think of when he's cooking beignets for breakfast in '97.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So,
I mean, to be honest, I don't care if it's accurate.
Yeah, that's me. Civilian Gambit.
Yeah.
I would have much rather got a different look of him. I won't. If no one's watching, I won't spoil it. But
I'll just
say when he's fighting a Sentinel. How's that?
That's leaked to be coming, Fig.
Yeah. I hope so.
And this is just a blank body with some cuffs.
Yeah.
This is a maybe for me.
A maybe? All right. What about this?
Yeah. Now this X-Men 97 wave, I am in on all of them. I know that people have said that they are a little animated looking. Some of them, Morph especially. That is true. However,
what is? Hold on. I'm sorry. What's the name of the guy who plays Lex Luthor in Superman 2025? What's
Nicholas Hoult.
Does this not look like him? Does this not look like him?
Shut up. No.
Crazy.
Great.
Crazy.
I mean, like
I see it now.
Hold on.
Nicholas Hoult playing Morph in the MCU?
I feel like a couple of days ago, I didn't gripe. I just made comments about how this is very smooth, very animated. I wish it was a little bit more detailed so I could put this on for my comic shelf and stuff. And people were like, there was a Morph that came out with a jacket that was more realistic. I was like, how about you shut the hell up? This is
looks just like him.
There you go, bro.
Because I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't. Wow.
I just saw that movie yesterday too. I feel like he may have a little bit too much nose if I were to find something else to gripe about on the masked face, on the
a little
white
too
face.
much nose.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Robo, you said you saw Superman yesterday?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
It was terrible.
Wow.
Oh, no.
No, I liked it. It was I need to watch it
terrible.
again because it was one of those things that it kind of passed real fast.
Did you see Fantastic Four yet?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
It's-
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you definitely have a spare 3.5 hours that you could watch my Superman review on my channel with Fig and Wilbon. But we're also doing a Fantastic Four one on Tuesday. I really enjoyed both movies. I'm
going back to watch Fantastic Four again. Superman, I'll probably wait for a while. So.
Yeah, I just really like the hopeful.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Plethos Finn. The unmasked head sculpt really does look like him too.
That's another weird thing about this release. That's very detailed. It seems like there's a lot of shading to that.
Yeah, it's mainly where I noticed the animation look is the legs and the jacket. Those are the two for me. What is the senator's name? I can't think of his name right now. The alt guy in their head. Okay, right. What I'm gonna do, hopefully it fits. I know the skin tone probably won't match, but I could fudge it. But I would like to put this head on that dated Professor X body now that I'm gonna put the Savage Land one in the chair, and then I'll have him as an actual character. Hopefully that works out. But Morph is never, I feel like I didn't need a Morph until X-Men 97. So I passed on the VHS one. So I'm glad that this will be my first morph, and it'll go with all my other 97 figures. It's definitely my least favorite of the wave, though.
All right.
It toss up between this and Logan, just because Logan has that.
Yeah, again, Logan, you're right, the jacket.
Jumping ahead.
Jubilee.
So I'm a little torn on this. I do like Jubilee a lot. However, this is the look later on where she has the black. And I wish it was the other look, but I guess Hasbro's like, oh, we did the VHS one for that. But that one sold out before I can get it. That and more for the only two I never got. So I would prefer that look for Jubilee. However, it's not a huge deal because she did wear this look in the comics. And the effects are really cool. And I like the head sculpt a lot. So
amazing.
This will be my shelf Jubilee. I don't own a Jubilee figure. And I know, like I said, some people are picky they don't want to mix animated and comic, but most of my X-Men shelf is from 97 at this point. I've upgraded a lot of my older dated comic figures with the 97 versions. So this will fit it right in. I'm just happy to have Jubilee.
This is a W. I'm picking this up all day.
Yeah.
I needed a Jubilee. This one looks really great. I'm in.
I want to swap the effects in the head over to the original body.
Yeah.
All right.
Emma Frost. Very excited for this one because I do have the existing not the original from this outfit, but the previous Emma Frost. That was from Astonishing X-Men, right, Robo?
The last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's very specific.
Yes, and also she can't move in that figure. Not the figure's fault, the design.
Mm-hmm.
This one looks to be better. She could actually move her arms. And when I think of Emma Frost, this is the outfit I think of.
Mm-hmm.
So again, that astonishing Emma Frost will now go into a specific astonishing display that I'm hoping Marvel Legends continues to finish out. And this will be my main display Emma Frost.
Because rumor is Astonishing is going to get finished out at some point, right?
Especially because Hasbro has seemingly made it a point to now finish teams faster, which I appreciate. I know a lot of people appreciate.
Goated, yeah.
No, I'm coming back around to this Friday because see how the torso doesn't look like it has anything? That's actually a rubber overlay with a dumbbell joint going from upper torso to waist. So
wow.
Jango Customs on Instagram, the sculptor, he did the heads and then he showed the torso and the breakdown for the grayscale, and it's just an open space in middle. So that
makes it even better,
yeah.
Real quick, shout out Commander Marsh, member for 4 months. What's up, my brothers? Missed you all last week. Glad you're back. And Robo's here. Heck yeah, appreciate you, Marsh.
And that guy.
Yeah, and Robo's here.
And Emma Frost is I love Emma Frost, one of my favorite X-Men characters. So again, I do like that figure probably a lot more than other people do because people shit on that figure all the time. But
the Astonishing?
Yeah. It's just
it's
how she looked. It's how she looked.
Exactly.
People don't like her head sculpt there too, but again, that's
Cassidy.
Right?
Yeah.
What can you do? If you don't like the design, that's more on the comic, not the figure itself. You can't really blame the figure for taking accurate design.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
now the shoulders,
a completely different outfit.
The shoulders are buried under the cape a little bit. She's not going to lift all the way up, but
right. And now, Covey, can you go back a little bit? Yeah, this one where it's just like the other Emma Frost can't do that.
Yeah,
right.
So that's nice at least.
All right. Cable.
Damn, wish Wilbon was here for this one. But this is proper.
Oh, you wish I was here?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, bro. We're talking about Cable.
Yeah, proper X-Men 97 Cable, proper 90s Cable.
Yep.
Well, really, no, just because the other Cable that just came out, that was like essentially the Marvel versus Capcom look, the yellows and the blues. So this is more a traditional Cable look. And obviously, the gun, especially, there's parts of it that are flat. But this will be my X-Men cable, because the other one I have displayed with my X-Force. And again, I am not 100% anal about having this specific costume was not in this specific team. Like, I have Banshee in the green costume in my 90s X-Men display. I know that's like crazy for some people, but what is my 90s X-Men display? Robo's gonna lose it. What is,
bullshit.
To me, what is my X-Men display is really not 90s based. It's just my X-Men, my main X-Men. It just happens to be mainly the 90s costumes. So Banshee I have in there. I have Angel in there. But this will be, like I said, the display for my 90s, or I keep saying 90s, my main X-Men display for cable.
Right.
And
no, I did. I saw when this was revealed. I said, "Yep, pre-order immediately."
Yeah.
I really wanted a cable to go with my X-Men 97 stuff, and I settled for that other one. But in hindsight, I guess I should have just been patient and waited for them to reveal one from X-Men 97. But
I still love that figure, but like you said, it's like does not just.
I still really like that cable, even though it's like that has the blue arm thing that is a little bit annoying. But
yeah.
Unk, is this something you would grab?
See, this is his specific look from 97. I prefer his look from X-Force and the old 90s animated cartoon, the figure they made in a Deadpool wave, like what?
Yeah,
5 years ago now.
Shoulder pads.
Yeah, that's the one I have in my display. Yeah. I love that look. To me, it's cooler than this, so I'm passing.
All right.
Tangy, it's the one. It's the one that came out last year. The yellows and blues.
Yep.
Marvel vs. Capcom look for cable.
It's a really good figure, honestly. Well, I enjoy it. The old arm does have pins, which, like, I don't know how you feel about that, but still a good figure in my opinion.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, that one.
Yep. There you go.
Well, it was the gamer, or it was the game version that had the bare arm, right?
Right, and it's unfortunate that it doesn't have a bare arm, but really all you got to do if you really care, just buy a Hercules figure or a Thunderstrike, and you can just swap the arm pretty easily. I'm going to do that at some point.
I don't know. I tore up a Hercules trying to swap the arm.
Uh-oh.
Trying to get that damn shoulder out of the torso.
Is it difficult?
Yeah.
Really?
I may take a hammer to the next one.
Or like you gotta do some crazy Dremel work, huh?
Yeah, from behind where it's not visible on here.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can see that being tough.
Yeah, now we got Sunspot, and
these are some nice effects.
Yeah,
cool.
Again, this is a character that before 97 I feel like I didn't really need, because I'm very particular with my X-Men. Robo and I have talked about this. We're kind of opposites when it comes to Avengers and X-Men. For Avengers, I pretty much get everybody. X-Men, I'm very particular. So I didn't really need him previously, but then the 97 version, I enjoyed it. I'm down. He'll go in my X-Men display now. Now I'll have him. And like Coffee said, I like the effects as well.
Tang, I think this was for you, Bon.
Would you want to? Oh, hey now, I think we can work something out.
Awesome.
Shoot me a DM. We'll work on that.
Anything else about Sunspot?
I'm going to need several because it's a basic school uniform that it may need more new mutants or.
And that's a team that I feel like Hasbro, they're not completing that for a long time. They have so many members to go for the New Mutants, if they'll even touch that. So
they had the pack with the females with 3 different heads, but never any of the males.
And that's old at this point.
Old.
Yeah.
But I like Sunspot.
Yeah. This is the one that Robo was talking about, where the jacket again looks flat. It is a normal looking Logan, which is nice. You could always try to swap out the jacket, but of course then you have the problem with the arms. But for me, again, because most of my X-Men figures are 97 focused, I'm fine with this just being a normal Logan.
And this is pretty close to what came with, or what did he have a jacket with the Sabretooth 2-pack?
I don't think he had a jacket. I think that's otherwise. Yeah, let me look that up. But the one you're talking about is what I'm currently using as my display Logan
for this look. Which I think is
no jacket on this one. The only thing I don't like about that figure, which I mean, I could do a head swap. It's just there was no head without the cowboy hat. Both heads had the cowboy hat.
But man, I wanted the cowboy hat. Well, this is the alternate head for the 97 Wolverine, right?
Oh, is it the same one? I didn't notice.
I believe this is the unmasked head that came with that, and then the cards came with that pack.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is essentially it's a kit bash of a few other figures plus a new flat jacket.
Yeah,
but this will be my new main display Logan. Like I said, I like it enough for that purpose. And I do like this outfit for Logan.
And as much as I've grabbed about 2 of these figures, and it's not really grapping, it's more like, I don't know if I pre-ordered the whole wave. That's
okay. There you go.
I think I'm in on every X-Men 97 figure at this point. Like maybe there'll be they'll come out and I'll be like, I don't need that, but
the Gambit and Rogue 2 pack's the only one that I've
I guess that one I'm on the fence. Like I said, that depends on what they do in the future. We'll see.
All right, this one's pretty cool.
Was that it for 97?
This is wild.
I'm not.
No, there's 2.
They're still out
there's
of
a couple
order.
2-packs.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
This is literally just the order of the press release. I was just going in order.
We'll follow Hasbro's weird press release.
Yeah.
But this bugs me because I'm happy about all of these figures from the Magic the Gathering wave, but I don't play Magic the Gathering. I don't care about Magic the Gathering. I definitely don't want to pay $40 for a figure and a card. And yet I pre-ordered all 4 because I really want all 4 of these characters. It just sucks. I mean, Piercing Bullet said he'll buy the cards off me. So
there you go.
That's nice. It'll cut down the price somewhat. It'll still be more expensive than I'd like because I'm not going to overcharge Piercing. But I feel
like there's a Magic the Gathering live stream going on right now where people are like, I don't know why I have to buy these plastic dollies to get my Magic the Gathering
I
card.
just want this card. Why are we doing this?
I want to buy a freaking Spider-Man toy.
For an extra $30 or $25, I have to buy this.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this action figure. I guess I'll try to flip it on
throw it in the trash
on the internet, on eBay.
I'll give it to my kid.
Yeah.
Falcon, you're probably correct, $10 to $20, but also piercing bullets, bro. I don't want to charge him $20 for a card. But it is what it is. I'm still it'll offset some of the price, and I'm glad to get these looks because battle damage Spider-Man is something that I feel is needed for a nice Sinister 6 display, or for me, I have a Sinister 16. So him right in the middle, that'll be perfect.
Don't talk me into this, dude.
Hey, there's this great piece of art called the Sinister 16 by comic book artist Paulo Rivera. I have an actual poster of that art, bought it from him. Mm-hmm. It is beautiful. The best part is there are 15 Spider-Man villains that I think everyone would agree are the main Spider-Man villains. That means for the 16th member, you could do really whatever you want. So for him, he chose Spot. And this was before the Spider-Verse movies. He was like, Spot's a villain that I like that I feel like hasn't been used much. For me, I'm using Spider Slayer from the Spider-Man animated series. Alistar Smythe. For now. I don't know what I'm going to do for the future. Because then I also have a separate like Sinister 6 display of just 6 random Spider-Man villains, which is Armadillo, Hydro Man, Molten Man, Tarantula, Jack-o'-lantern, and
Razorback.
No, Razorback I actually have with my Spider-Man allies.
Yeah, he's not a villain. I was about to say.
I don't know the 6th one, unfortunately. Some other random Spider-Man villain that's not part of his main bunch. But this would go right in the center of everyone beating on him. And Spider-Man still staying strong. So I'm very happy that we're getting a battle damage one. And it looks really good, I think. I
agree.
How the battle damage is done.
It's the maximum body, right?
No, it's not. There's no neck.
Oh.
Articulation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also,
I saw the
no
eye
gauntlet
swivels off a
swivel
little
too.
bit and thought it was the...
No gauntlet swivel or glove swivel, I guess, either. So I don't know what body that would be.
I will say also, I've been pretty critical of the McFarlane, Superman, and Batman battle damage figures they've done. They look pretty bad. So I'm happy that Hasbro is doing one that actually looks good.
Beating on him, like Tangy said.
He's beating his shit.
Yeah. The renew your vows, Buck. Okay, Falcon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Retooled. Yeah. Renew your vows. Cool. All right.
Wolverine
and Storm 2-pack.
Yep.
Hostage pack.
Hostage pack? Who's the hostage?
Ooh, really?
There's brown suit. Come on.
Really? See, for me, I mean, I can understand that because the problem is this Storm has been in a 2-pack before. So
Thunderbird.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Thunderbird.
Now I never got that 2-pack, so I'm happy that I can get this because I've always wanted the Storm. I didn't really care about Thunderbird. And even though I do have a brown suit Wolverine, the one I have is from Secret Wars, and that's a very different brown suit. It's like much lighter. Yeah, essentially. So this, even though it's the later
this pose.
Yeah, even though it's the later outfits for these characters in the comics, these are their outfits that they use at the start of the run. So even though Wolverine's original outfit was the yellow and blue, but I'm very happy to get these. I was hoping they would do these in the 97 line. So this was a definite pickup for me. And I love that we get an angry head because the 97 Wolverine did not come with an angry head, and that pissed me off. So what I did was, even though there is a bit of cell shading on it, but it's okay, I kept, even though I got rid of my VHS Wolverine, I kept the head with the angry like scream, and I put that on my 97 Wolverine. That's how I currently display him. So it's nice to get the angry head.
Storm gets double elbows too.
Ooh,
You get the upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just a better version of that old.
Yeah. But she doesn't come with the open hands. That just
okay.
That's true. Yeah.
And I think
the
it's skin tone.
Oh, I just realized this might be the first Storm figure to come with both the electricity hands and electricity effects. Normally they do one or the other.
Well,
I think this might be the first one.
Those are the new electricity effects from Electros.
Oh, they're not even the old. Okay, so it's even more of an upgrade than I thought. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, so I'm even more excited then. Thank you, Ruben.
Yeah, this is an upgrade.
Yeah, nice.
Is that Wolverine on the new body, the 97?
This is the 97 body, yes.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's not on the Silver Samurai 2-pack body because I don't know if any of you guys have seen, but that Wolverine is tall.
Yeah.
We have that picture saved, but
that's the only thing.
Tall.
Everything else is way better than the 97.
Right. But that height just
at least look
much
wise
of a bother for me.
While we're talking about it real quick, did you get a chance? I saw some people like on my Instagram that were holding that figure at the con. Did you get a chance to?
No, when I walked in, all those buttholes were standing over there just like vultures, just over, like, yeah, I have Gigantos and Wolverines and all the Gamerverse figures. They were just on it. And I was looking over shoulders like this. I tried to put my quarter on the machine. And
no one said no.
Yeah, no. The bus never showed up that morning. And so we ended up having to get a Uber and we made it over there a little late. And no, I didn't get to actually mess with it. And I didn't pre-order that figure. I didn't get that set.
Well, I mean, the height is a big issue. He's pretty tall.
I've seen pictures.
To me, it's so much, from what I've seen, he looks so much better. And the stylization of him is just like, for me, that's like, it's one and done Wolverine.
He's definitely that game.
Right, exactly. It's if you're fine with that for the game, it works. It's just for me, it doesn't work for a comic Wolverine. I mean, it's your display. People could fudge whatever they want. But for me, it's too tall for a comic Wolverine. Yeah. But this one, again, comic display.
I love how the Hasbro team even goes, and he comes with his water squirters.
I really, again, I will buy almost any Spider-Man they do. There have been a couple that I've skipped. Mainly, they're the alternate costumes from the game. I don't really need those, but this is a distinct look for Spider-Man. Again, sucks about the price tag, but this hurts a little less because he comes with so much stuff, and he's bigger, so it does.
Yeah,
make
this
it
guy's
hurt
stacked.
less. Yeah,
That's a lot of stuff.
and the effect pieces as well.
And this is the same price as the other one?
Yep, they're all. I think, yeah, 39.
40. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
This definitely seems more worth it than the other one.
Yeah, for sure.
And then
I just wish that back piece came with the regular with the black with the white spider version.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the hotness though.
Yeah, we got Man Wolf. So for those of you who don't know, this is J. Jonah Jameson's
awesome.
son. J. Jonah Jameson's son. And
My son, the astronaut.
oh yeah.
Yeah, this is again a Spider-Man character that we haven't had in a while, and this outfit specifically, I don't think we've ever gotten, right?
Nope.
So, and this is the outfit that I think of when I think of Man Wolf. So, very happy to be getting it. Again, it sucks that there's 4 desirable characters. Well, the next one is probably the least desirable, but
this is also one of those characters where I feel like it wouldn't have been made without some kind of tie-in situation.
okay.
It's kind of because a lot of people ask, because I want to say he went by Star God in this look, but in the handbook it was this look with Man Wolf up at the top. I don't know if that was directly after or the comic changed names or something, but this feels like the most apt when it comes to a tie-in with Magic the Gathering. Werewolfy monster, you know,
You could take
not knowing
away
anything about Magic.
Spider-Man and
Yeah,
Agent Venom.
This is looks like a Magic character, like a
yeah.
wolf. Wolf combat guy.
Yeah. Again, Spider-Man character, one that we haven't gotten in a while, and not in this outfit, so it's
This
for
thing
me.
looks awesome.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Emperor Doom. So Doom, when he was, of course, in as you can see from
See,
the
I'm glad you
symbol-
sent these. These weren't in the press release.
Yeah. This makes sense that they weren't there because everything you showed either went up for pre-order or was going up soon. These Hasbro has not said how these are being revealed. Well, I guess this one because you see the box right there, but
It says exclusive, but to who?
Yeah,
To what?
yeah,
To nothing.
true.
Yeah, this is the only picture.
It's a mystery. You have to figure it
it's
out.
a mystery exclusive. You got to figure it out. But again, I love Dr. Doom. Me and Tangy and Forgone, I said a wild thing lately, which I said that Dr. Doom is Marvel's only good villain, and they crashed out because Magneto is not a villain, I will say, and Loki is also not a villain. That was
Mandarin?
my defense. But he. I mean, maybe I'll half give you that. I'll half give it.
I'll half give that.
I feel like he's not big enough. I mean,
Mandarin has not broken that.
right?
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Glass.
Forgone, I know, but yeah,
Green Goblin.
Oh yes, I forgot Green Goblin. I did it again. I told them Green Goblin. I was like, oh, I forgot about Norman Osborn, of course. Yeah, Bobcat, you're right, but Doc Ock again. He's mainly a Spider-Man villain. I'm talking about like overall, like not just. And Tanky Kingpin is just. I won't give you guys Red Skull. I don't like Red Skull. Red Skull is overrated. I'm not.
Oh, but you can't say just because you don't like him, he's not
The Zoologic
tier
man.
villain.
Yeah, you know what?
I think
I don't
Nazi
think I've ever heard
is
Robo
up
do
there.
that. Don't.
All right,
That was great.
Robo,
No.
This is
Robo
what
on
happens
TV
when you
Forgone
encounter
and
Zoologic. Your
Yeah.
brain just like gets in. You start stuttering, bro. You can't process everything correctly.
It's like, wait, what? No, not.
It's
no.
the record starts skipping in your brain. You're like, hold on now.
Yeah.
Everyone's
now.
gonna start naming random ass villains like MODOK, Bobcat. What are you doing, bro?
No. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it to you. There are top tier villains, but Red
Yeah.
Skull is up there.
I'm just my point.
Bro,
again,
Carnage.
But again, he's Spider-Man.
My
He's just
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. My whole thing again. I understand it's bias. It's just if I was naming my favorite comic book villains, it would be like the Joker Doctor Doom, and then like 50 DC
Everybody else.
And then it would just be all DC. It's like Marvel villains to me. Like, again, Magneto is an amazing character, but he's leading the X-Men multiple times. He's like not really a villain, I don't think. He's villainous sometimes, but
got Ultron too.
All right, I'll give you Ultron. I'm sorry.
All right.
Forget what I said. All right, we'll move on from this.
all right. I got you.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing to say about this because I have no idea who these characters are, and yet just by their design, I'm tempted to get this. So, Robo, do you know these characters?
Star Fox, Avengers. Was he on the Avengers, or he just show up all the time? Oh man, how to put this without sounding one way or the other? He's troublesome because his power is to persuade people, especially women, to
who like Prince Shizor?
like Purple Man, kind of.
Okay,
but I think they've somehow come back around, and he doesn't do that anymore. Or whatever. He was just always one of those characters that showed up because he's Thanos' brother. Is that Star Fox? Is he that?
Sounds right.
Around?
Oh, wait, was that Harry Styles in the after credit scene of?
Yes.
What movie was that?
Eternals.
Okay. Okay.
And then Champion of the Universe is kind of the elder, kind of up there with Collector and Game Master and those types. Where he just goes around and tries to fight everybody.
Oh, so is that Goku in the Marvel universe?
Yeah, kind of without a muffin button. I only know the abridged. That's
nice.
Yeah, I normally don't do this, but because these look so good and I knew they were from the cosmic side of the Marvel universe, that shelf is so barren.
Yeah,
I need more representation from this era or this part of the Marvel universe. So I'll be picking these up. And you know what? It's an excuse to learn more about the characters.
There you go.
Party in the back, vacancy in the front.
Yeah,
that cameo at the end of Eternals had me going down a Star Fox rabbit hole because I was like, all right, who is this character?
Yeah, who's this
dude that just randomly showed up? And I was like, yeah, Thanos' brother. I'm like, huh. Okay, and then that's nothing's ever going to come of that. He just showed up at the end of Eternals, and they're not going to do anything.
He's going to show up at the end of Doomsday, and he's going to snap Dr. Doom's neck, and he's going to be like, "I'm a real bad guy."
Hey, that'd be crazy.
And then Black Knight will come in with the sword and cut him.
Yeah, and then Henry Cavill Superman is going to show up, and then he's going to kill everybody. He's going to be like, "This is my universe now."
He's going to come in as Hyperion, and they're going to do Squadron Supreme.
Okay, this is a side note. Have you guys seen? I should have talked about it with Tanky. Have you guys seen this stupid thing going around the internet where people keep spreading this fake thing that Henry Cavill was cast as Bruce Wayne? It keeps going around that he's Bruce Wayne in the new DC universe.
I haven't seen that.
Me and my dad were just laughing. It just keeps popping up everywhere. I'm surprised you guys haven't seen it.
I saw some things that people suggested it, like what if, but I never saw.
Yeah, I see. It's legitimately these things. Breaking news: Henry Cavill cast as Bruce Wayne, and it's a terrible picture of him in a bat suit. It looks so dumb.
No.
But yeah, World War II Logan. I'm very excited about this. I love my World War II cap, so this will go great with him. And I love the head without the helmet. I mean, the helmet looks great too, but just the hairstyle on Logan, it looks really good. So this is one that I'm definitely gonna have in. I don't know where on my display, but somewhere because it's a really cool look. And even though it's not a great movie, I do like that scene of him in X-Men Origins Wolverine where he's fighting in World War II.
Yeah.
So very cool.
Because I don't know where they pulled this from, but Dwight made a point to say he's got the strap-on claws instead of bone claws. I figured he would have bones, but
yeah,
that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. So where is that a reference to then?
Did this go up for pre-order or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. None of these went up.
Well, the rumor is this is the next Build-A-Figure wave with
with the next one. I think that you're probably going to show, Coffee.
Yeah.
Not Bath.
Real quick, we got Philip in the chat. What up, homies? I'm crying, refreshing Hasbro Pulse every 10 seconds. How are y'all?
Damn.
Hope you can get whatever you're trying to get, Philip. We're just
I
we're
would
chilling.
guess it's the Anakin and Obi-Wan set.
Yeah.
Just based on the situation.
Yeah.
Has that not went up for pre-order? Or
Oh, it did.
It did. But
It sold out in 4 minutes.
really?
Really? Only 4 minutes? Wow, I'm glad
4
Dominic
minutes.
got it.
And then a couple hours later, like after it went up for pre-order, they put about 1,300 more units up, and then that sold out. And I think in less than 10, because nobody was expecting that one.
Yeah. They got to do the Marvel Snap one again, because I know Foregone missed it. I've seen some other people miss it. Hopefully they do that one back.
But then Cold Slither went up for actual pre-order for September. Why wouldn't they do that for Legends and
Later Gamer Zone? It went up for pre-order in the UK, the Anakin and Obi-Wan set, which is really weird. It's like, why haven't they done that for the US yet? But I guess we'll see.
Weird. But this
I got my set. I ain't worried.
This is a character again that goes with the
I got my two. I'm not concerned about anybody.
Okay. No, we're gonna do the best we can as far as like posting when that's available.
Yeah, join the Out of the Basement Discord. We'll be posting that. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
But this is Warbo, goes with the Crystar figure that came last year, and I'm surprised that they're building that little section out. I didn't think they would touch it again. I thought Crystar would be a one and done. So
it makes sense though. They can't reuse that body for anything else.
Yeah,
like Warbo. So.
Right. So it's pretty cool, and like nothing else really to say about it. Just it'll go right back to my Crystar.
And put it with the Mephisto throne.
Yeah.
So this is very interesting because I have zero interest in this character, Feral. However, this is someone that the community has wanted for so long. So I am very happy that it's being made for everybody else. Not same thing like Wolfsbane last year, or was that earlier this year? I don't remember. But Wolfsbane was a character I'm not interested in. But a lot of people were. So again, they're building out the teams. I always forget, Robo. What's the team? Is it X-Force or X-Factor that's used?
This Feral?
Yeah.
This is X-Force.
X-Force, okay.
Yeah.
So very cool that they're finally finishing that team, because if I remember correctly, she was the last one, right, to that team to be completed. So I'm always a fan of Hasbro completing teams. Again, not for my collection, but very happy. I hope that it's easily available, because I've seen rumors of people saying, well, not rumors, just speculation, of people saying it might be in a 5-pack, which would suck the people who want it. But
because they made sure to say that we are not saying how this is.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, ooh, like, why are you not saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that would suck.
Her in the next. I kind of wish this used the Wolfbane body because of the extra hair on the arms and legs and chest and stuff. Or, well, I don't think she had chest. But this works.
Yeah. I hope they use that body for Hepzibah, because that's who I want. That and
I'll go get that head too. It's in there.
Yeah. And I really wanted to finish off the Starjammers. Give me Raza Longknife as well. That's those are probably it's right now my big
later Renault. Have a good night.
See you, Renault. My big wants for Marvel Legends right now are Mandarin, Mole Man, which are both rumored to be coming, so I'm very excited if that rumors are true. And then Hepzibah and Raza Longknife. So those are my big wants for Marvel Legends. But yeah, again, I'm very happy that it's being made. This just shows you could be happy if something's not for you.
Right.
People
need to chill out sometimes.
Yeah.
Kind of like the LAAT gunship. Oh my god.
But if I'm correct, this next one, yes. I was when they said that we're starting out to finish.
Y'all about to act up with this figure.
I was. Do we need to let you guys look at this one on your own? Do we need to leave?
We're gonna cut the cameras for this one.
Oh
no!
Awooga!
Start fucking barking like a dog.
I'm probably.
It's not even because it's female figure form fitting costume. It's because it completes a team.
Yeah,
that's why.
I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but I swear to God, it seems like the first time I discovered Robo was saying, please make a Rachel Summers Phoenix. So,
because I think it was several years ago that I put her and Farrell and Marina from Alpha Flight and a couple other females in a 5-pack as a fan thing. And it's,
I remember, so many I tried to make a kit bash with using a short-haired Black Widow head on the Dark Phoenix body, and it's not this outfit though. No. This is what we needed for Excalibur. So when they talked about wanting to finish teams, I was like, please be Excalibur, please. And then they show Farrell, and I'm like, it's like the bittersweetness of like, I'm happy for other people, but it's not the team I need them to finish. And then they said it again, and I'm like, it's gotta be finally. And it was Rachel Summers, and I was so happy. This was probably the first reveal and maybe ever where I was audibly like, oh my God, thank you. Like I out loud, I'm like, finally. So
you can probably hear me in a live stream from the panel of what I'm just noticing now. I hadn't noticed up until this point. They don't show her with the fire off her arms. Like over here, they show the extra hand. If it was accessories, wouldn't they put it beside it or something or with it? If it was,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's a good point. Interesting.
Which is fine. I
mean, I would always display it like that anyway.
Yeah.
But again, it's I hate to nitpick because I'm so excited that we're getting this, but it's not really her hairstyle.
Now, I haven't Googled this yet. I haven't looked it up, but if you go back to the Excalibur 3-pack and look up Excalibur, because that's not Kitty's hairstyle either from the series, and the two costumes are oddball. I think there's like a oddball artwork thing.
Okay.
But I don't know if she lost the mullet later.
Yeah, when I think of Rachel Summers, I just think of the mullet. So, I mean, I get besides the mullet, I think the face looks great.
She gotta have fire behind it.
Yeah, exactly. She's the party in the back.
Back of the knee articulation?
Do what?
What do the back of the knees look like?
Why does that keep popping up? Am I missing something?
What's the back of the knees look like?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
We're getting Robo in on it. In on the bit.
I'll come back around.
But yeah, I said that Mephisto was my number one. And
Wood is crazy. I can't. Okay, that's fucking crazy.
Wood.
I said that Mephisto is my number one and Rachel's my number two. But if I'm thinking emotionally, I feel like Rachel was my number one. It's reversed because this was the one where I legitimately felt.
Don't know the joke.
I felt excitement and relief seeing this. I was like, this is just who we needed. And again, I'm Coffee, you have seen my comic book Marvel Legends. I have quite a lot. The Excalibur box set that came out a few years ago was one of my first comic book Marvel Legends. So I've been wanting her since then. So it's been a long time. And I don't even display my Excalibur figures because it repulses me that I didn't have Rachel Summers.
Repulsive?
Like, I was like, I don't want to display this team without her. So as soon as this was revealed, I went to my tub, I got them out. I'm like, you guys can go on the shelf now. Rachel's coming. So
that's crazy. That's
I'm
awesome.
super excited. The costume looks great. Like I said, the hairstyle doesn't, but I didn't know that Robo just said about, must be some art thing, but I have no other complaints. And the cool thing is, if you look to the corner or to the right, there's a little comic book there. Maybe this is going to be a second comic book wave, which I know some people said, what the hell am I going to do with this useless piece of plastic? I liked them. It was a little cool, physical, fake comic of iconic comic book issues. Now, I will admit the Iron Man one, I put that in a tub. I didn't need that. But the iconic ones like Infinity Gauntlet.
Giant Size X-Men number 1.
Right, exactly. Giant Size X-Men number 1. And now this one, I feel like Excalibur, that's iconic. So for sure, I will be putting that somewhere into my Excalibur display.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it is a comic book wave. I'm going to be honest. I know this is horrible and I shouldn't be saying this, but if this is in a 5-pack and I didn't want the other 4 characters, I'm getting this. I don't care. The other one will go on eBay because Rachel is that important to me for my Marvel Legends collection. So and it's not
Hasbro's
just me.
listening. They're like, all right, bro.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like, all right. Here we go.
I know it's not just me because Robo has been saying this for a long time. I feel like she was the community. It's been like her and Feral to complete teams, and to knock them both out in one stream, and Mephisto that everybody wanted as well. This was such a great Marvel Legends stream for sure.
They cooked.
Yeah.
And what the fuck is this?
So, Robo, did you see this? Because I noticed you didn't talk about this.
Also, why does it have it has little fuzzies all over it?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Dupe. That was they put that in the case on Sunday. So I took pictures, but my laptop and everything was already packed up. My luggage was checked at the hotel. So I never got this transferred over to my laptop, which I transferred over to my computer when I got home. Forgot all about this.
Yeah,
and
I just realized
I'm coming back around.
I'm crazy because I just said, "Did you see this?" These are your photos. Are they not?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure these are your photos.
Dumb mother.
Yeah.
Dumb mother.
I just remembered I saved them from your Twitter.
Yeah, and when I walked into the Hasbro booth on Sunday, Dan specifically, hey, did you see Dupe? And I said, well, hell yeah, I said Dupe. I saw Dupe. Or are we getting an Ecstatics multi-pack? Because I need some Ecstatics. And he said, well, notice where it's at. And it's definitely right in front of the Maximum figures.
Yeah. So the rumor is that there's one more Maximum for this year, which is Maximum Deadpool. And I have been very curious as to what they're going to fill that pack with, because we just got a Deadpool recently with like every gun and weapon you could imagine. So I was like, are they just going to do the same thing? What's going to make it worth for people like me who have that Deadpool to buy? Dupe sells me. I definitely want Dupe. It's a new character, so I'm very excited for that, and that'll go great with all of my other random little Marvel weirdos like Jeff the Land Shark and stuff like that. So that's cool. And next year, the 2 Maximum releases are rumored to be a classic Thor, which I still do not have a classic Thor, so I'm very excited about that, and Symbiote Spider-Man. So those should be really cool. But
which when there was no sculpted details on Spider-Man, Maximum Spider-Man, which I like. I like painted on webs.
It's not.
But you knew it was going to be Symbiote at some point,
right? Exactly. So it definitely makes sense. But yeah, I enjoy Dupe. He's a funny looking guy. Again, it's like what's his face, Robo? Maybe you know the name of the Moloid that came with Franklin Richards.
Future Foundation. I don't. Yeah, I'm not familiar with.
Turg, something
like that.
I think something like that. But
Turtle?
Yeah. I just love these little random Marvel characters that are so goofy looking and fun. This is like comic booky stuff.
Now, is the leak list have any? Plus that era where the Liefeld was off limits there for a bit. Yeah. Ecstatics, Soldier X, Agent X were all awesome. But is there an Ecstatic? Is there a Dead Girl on the leak lists anywhere?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen.
Okay. I could have swore I saw her somewhere.
At this point, there's so many leaked lists for Marvel. It's like, and it also sucks because someone made a leaked list, but what they did was they took the existing leaks and then added what they said they've heard from their sources, but they're just some guy, so it could not be reliable. And then they put it together. So like, there's a leak list out there which is like 50% accurate, 50% who knows. So if you come across that one, you could be excited about something and then it doesn't happen. So that's why it's great for Star Wars. Yak Face is the one to go for each Star Wars. It's very good.
I'll see a video somewhere and then I'll watch it and then forget all about it right afterwards, and then I don't go looking for it.
That's why it was confusing for a bit with Star Wars when Lukeness had his leaked list and Yak Face had his. And
it's hard to keep track at this point with his leaks and Yak's leaks.
And when they were doing pipeline as well.
Yeah. Oh my God.
What's going on?
It's like What's real anymore? I don't even
All right,
know.
but
I just wait for Hasbro at this point.
Exactly.
It's like just I'm not worried about what leaks.
Yeah, I've been monopolizing this stream for a long time, but now it's time to pass the reins over to
It's
Fig.
Unk. Yeah.
Pass the baton.
Unk's about to get his second win when he saw that G.I. Joe
at
pop
this
up.
point, I think I might punt on WWE to next week.
Oh man,
we have so much to
them
talk
all
about.
saved.
I know, but just keep them saved, bruh.
All right. You're spitting.
Because we got snags to do too.
Bro, we still have like NECA,
Yeah.
McFarlane.
WWE.
All right, we can do that
next
next week.
Next
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
I'm gonna push like the Warhammer stuff too. If you want to, I'm cool. With
All
that.
right. Yeah, we can push that to next
We
week
said
if you
that
want
we
to.
might have
Let's
to do a
keep
two-part
it to
stream.
stuff that I think Robo can offer some commentary on. I feel like.
We're at
Because I
200.
don't want Robo to get bored when I'm talking about Lex Luger. Okay.
Yeah.
See, the Mattel stuff, the WWE, I didn't get to check. I walked through the Mattel booth the first day, and I didn't see any of the new reveals or any of that kind of stuff.
They revealed some heat, but that could fill a whole block of content.
Because there was a lot, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff.
That's why I
Not-
can't keep up with that. I can't.
I don't blame you because this stuff is starting to take over like my little dopamine hits.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I want to figure. Star Wars is like kind of on the back burner for that now. It's like Star Wars is like big purchases where it's like this stuff is like, oh, we just got a Steve Blackman figure revealed. That's for me. That's for me.
And a new female body. Well, okay. I don't buy a lot of wrestling, but I like keeping track of it.
Right.
And I've tried to keep up with it to actually report on it, and I can't. It's just too much.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like they just shovel that stuff out there.
But this Grim
Bobcat's-
Viper looks badass.
Bobcat is real quick. He's saying emails. Bobcat, we actually talked about that before the stream.
we're
Unfortunately,
not
gotta
doing
get back
emails
to-
tonight.
I think with the highlights are going so long. We're almost at 3 hours.
Yeah, just
we're
to put
not
it in
even
perspective, guys, I have 384 pictures saved, and we're at 231.
We just between the last 2 weeks and all the news, we just have way too much to cover.
If we exclude wrestling and Warhammer, it's still like 330 at least. So we still have like 100 more pictures to go through, plus snags, which Zooboy has a shitload.
Insane.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Robo's have to be like, all right, time to go.
real quick,
right,
we
yeah.
got Wampa the Hut. Morning, lads. 4 a.m. here in the UK. Up sick, but you guys get me through it. Happy to have secured an Anakin and Obi-Wan 2-pack. Love to hear it.
W Wampa.
All right.
Thank you for
Unk.
watching.
Oh, yeah,
Hope you
I'll
feel
push
better.
these
pop off.
kind of quick, and I didn't throw up everything. There's way more stuff released. If you guys want in-depth GI Joe of everything that's released at San Diego Comic-Con, what's coming up, just go to the normal sources. Hasbro Pulse has everything. Hasbro in general, just Google it. I just picked 3 things that I'm getting, or I'm looking, or I think are really cool. First one is the Grim Viper, which is this guy right here. Just an awesome design.
This looks fucking badass.
Yeah, really
bro.
sick.
Yeah, it's
sick.
based off the Range Viper head design with the skull. The
Bro.
brain showing's kind of weird, but overall it's cool.
Yeah, I like that minigun, bro. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's a reuse of the classic looking Roadblock from years ago. So they've used it a few different times in the line. This line excels at reuse, in my opinion. They do a good job with it. I like how they added flames on it. And it's just a cool looking Cobra. You can army build this for sure. That's what their troopers are meant in that line. So yeah, he's easy to get. He's up on Hasbro Pulse, Big Bad, etc., etc.
All right.
W.
This
This
right
is
here.
sick. This is
This was like, as soon as I saw it, I
I'm
was
in
like,
on this too.
pre-order, bro.
Yeah.
I forgot his name. Was it the Sand Viper?
Desert Scorpion.
Desert Scorpion. Okay.
To me,
Thank
it's
you.
random guy that comes with a fucking badass scorpion.
See, I'm the
Yeah.
opposite. It's a badass Cobra.
It's a
Yeah.
bro. It's a rad scorpion from Fallout.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
I like they did the faceplate thing with this, which is really
Yeah.
cool. I mean, honestly, I will never display it without that mask because it's just
Yeah.
it's too cool. I like
Hey,
the
are you
soft goods.
are you not interested in the scorpion?
Oh no, I like the Scorpion. I'm
Okay.
just saying my main draw was
Yeah.
character
Okay.
design.
I was gonna say we could.
Zooboy was about to be like, "I'll buy the Scorpion."
Yeah, give me the Scorpion.
I love the Hasbro animals they do are really good.
Yeah, someone, I think it might have been Bobcat, but someone asked me what my dream line for Hasbro to make. It's an animal figure line.
They know.
Kill it. Like,
yeah,
I
know.
want them to do it. Really? Okay.
Oh, Lenny talked about it. He was like, I have so many people telling me we should just do an animal line. What would you like to see in an animal line?
Do it.
And we just spitballed back and forth all kinds of different things.
Awesome.
They could do.
I'm glad. Like, I hope one day that would be so cool. I don't know how many people would truly be interested.
Yeah.
So
I'm down.
I mean, I would be a completionist on an animal line. I mean, I'm the zoo boy. Give me all the animals that are articulated.
I'd be at least down for some cool, like, stuff here and there.
I own
give me a Bengal tiger, bro.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I own every single G.I. Joe animal except for the parrot because it's so tiny, and the dogs. I don't own any of the dogs.
Bro,
maybe I'll get him one day, but
I love these promo images.
Yeah,
bro, look how sick that Scorpion looks. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very
Timber. I got both versions of Timber.
Yeah,
Timber's cool.
Awesome. Yeah, this was a day -1. As soon as I saw it, I was like, "Yep, this is going to my collection."
I'm in.
Cool.
Although I do agree with Fig, the guy does look sick. Just doesn't fit my collection. So if anybody is down to split, I already have this on order because I'm getting.
We can talk. I might buy the figure off you because.
Oh, you'll have two. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm down with that.
Okay. But that was awesome. And the last thing I'm sharing on here is this. I love this playset. It's so much fun,
dude. The fucking press release. They're like, for high-res pictures, link here in all caps, and you click it and it's a link. This is the only fucking one out of everything I saw where it was like link here and it was no link. It was just all caps link here, nothing. So I had to save your pictures. I would have had more, but
no, it's
unfortunately.
This is again, it's easily available. I'm sure at some point it will sell out. A lot of the stuff does with the Joe line. But I just love, like, you can buy multiples. You can make, like, essentially a little base for.
Yeah, I read this has 41 accessories, like 41 different little pieces. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think there's a picture with everything. I mean, that doesn't look like 41 to me, but maybe they're including like every panel as an accessory. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
every rocket.
Yeah, every rocket. Yeah, I just think it's a cool setup, especially if you collect Joes and military figures and the scale. This would be like universal. You could cross it with Valver stuff.
Yeah, it's honestly tempting, Fig, to put with the G.I. Joes that I just got. So, yeah, I don't know. How much is this?
I think it's 60. I could be wrong. I'll have to look again.
All right.
60 sounds right.
Yeah, I'll think on it. I might pick it up.
Especially because it's G.I. Joe and you can get 8 million things for
especially
$60.
I also don't want that guy, so I could sell that guy to offset the cost as well.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I mean, if I didn't collect Star Wars, then this line would be like consuming me. That'd be like what's all behind me. Because I'd be buying like troop builders just like I do stormtroopers. But because I don't, and I'm kind of selective with this line, that like I never got a Steel Brigade figure, so I just don't need it.
Mm-hmm. I just said $54.99 because that's what the press release says. I went to Hasbro and it's $59.99. So.
They
of course, press release.
The prices
Why are they
wrong.
so inconsistent about this stuff?
It's crazy.
It's nice to know it's not just Star Wars, I guess.
Yeah, it's everything.
It's just everything.
Man, all right.
And you're right. Link here doesn't work on this.
Yeah. All right, we're getting into the McFarlane.
Now, this was the peak reveal.
Momentary HasLab update. We only need 40 more backers to get to 3K. Some of y'all that are hanging around, get back in.
Go back it if you have it. If you want it, of course. We're not telling you to get it if you don't want it.
No, I'm saying to get it if you.
Yeah, there you go.
Even if you don't,
if you don't fucking want it, you better still back it, you fucking piece of shit.
When I'm gonna come to every one of your houses.
Yeah.
Robo, what was the day of the panels for Marvel and Star Wars and all that? What day was that? Like Friday. Day of the week? Okay, Friday. So maybe on Wednesday or whatever, they had a McFarlane toy show on YouTube. And I was like, oh man, they said they're going to reveal some heat. I'm excited. And then they did the whole toy show and I watched it. It was like 45 minutes and there were 0 new reveals. And I was like, what are you doing? And then they said where the reveals are going to be on the Saturday show or Friday show, like Robo said. And I'm like, okay, I wish I knew that before I watched this. But they were just showing updates of new stuff. But I should realize. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Before you go on, get down the rabbit hole of this, there was one G.I. Joe thing I wanted to mention. Robo said he did pick it up as the Cold Slither.
Oh, yeah.
It's that 4-pack. A lot of collectors of that line were like hyped for that. And they actually had the band there playing, like the actual like live band. It's crazy that they have their album on Spotify. It's like gone to such a depth with that. I'm like, I think it's funny. It's such a small part of that cartoon too, but it's like such a big thing. And I just think it's awesome for the people that wanted it. For me, it's just too goofy, man. I'm like, I love my 80s metal. I love Poison. I love Motley Crue, you name it. But this is kind of right in that vibe. But I don't know. I action figure wise, I was like, not for me. But
I feel you.
Cool.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of G.I. Joe fans pretty excited about that.
Yeah.
So that's
but then there's been some that hate it. What is this? I don't need this in my military.
Yeah.
I don't actually have it on my desk right now, but I've seen a bunch of people complain about the fireman figure because they're like, I don't want normal guy. I'm here for the named fictional G.I. Joe characters, and I'm like, all right, so just don't buy it then.
Yeah,
I like the firefighter.
It didn't take away from what you're getting.
Right.
It's just extra stuff
that
you can use with Marvel and.
Yeah, exactly. That'll go with my Spider-Man, like city display. I love that firefighter figure. But anyway,
yeah, I did make my case for the Snake Eyes and Boy George gear though. So that
nice.
Oh man,
that should get made.
Let's get that in the line, dude.
That's right.
Then you gotta buy that fig.
Shipwreck with the saxophone and the shades.
Yeah. Then I will be like, why did I get the Cold Slither set? No.
Yeah. See, that's why a lot of times with some of these sets, like if they wind up doing more of the X-Men 97 basketball figures, and then that one is sold out, I'm gonna be bummed. So it's like I gotta decide for things like that. But anyway, they did that toy show, but the one thing they said that was good. So at the end of the show, they said, "Stay tuned for Friday. There's going to be some magical reveals." And I was like, okay.
Magical is...
They said, I should specify. They also said magical reveals of characters that have been requested for a long time. So I was like, it's Zatanna. It has to be Zatanna. And it is Zatanna. Zatanna was my #1 most wanted McFarlane figure. So again, Marvel did that. And now McFarlane did that. So I'm very excited to be getting Zatanna. And although it sucks, people are talking about it. This is an elite edition figure. So that means it'll probably be McFarlane's $60 price point, which is insane. It is. However, we do get a Detective Chimp with Zatanna. That's really cool. And that definitely makes the price more worth it. Hopefully there's some other accessories.
He looks awful statuey though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like an alt head.
I don't think
look like a lot of articulation going on.
Yeah, I don't think, because they've done some other McFarlane figures that are like that, where it's essentially just a statue.
It's crazy.
Bro picked up from the 1990s.
Anachronista?
Yeah, it's just
there's like no articulation at all, just maybe one arm.
Right, exactly. So I imagine it'll be limited or no articulation at all. But I never thought they would do a Detective Chimp, and both of these are from the same team, Justice League Dark, so that's very cool. Or if you really want to go classic, just the Justice League for Zatanna and Shadow Pact for Detective Chimp. So that's nice. For me specifically, I know it's not for everybody, but I have so many McFarlane points saved up that this will be a $35 figure for me, because that's all their elite editions that I've been interested in. I've used my points to get that down to $35. So that's how I'll do it. But $60 is excessive, but it's Zatanna, so I'm sure she'll sell out. because
I was like, I'm cooked. I got you.
Yeah.
I just
But
want Detective Chimp. That's
you don't want Zatanna.
sure. No, it probably, but I'm more interested in Chimp.
This is pretty cool reveals here because we have modern-ish. That's like Hush Riddler. You know, Coffee. I'm sure you know from the MaFex.
Yep,
That's
the MaFex
on that outfit. So very excited because they did a classic Riddler. They did an Arkham game Riddler, but they haven't done. When I think of the Riddler, this is the outfit I think of. So that's really cool. This will replace my classic Riddler on the shelf. Not going to sell it or anything, but my main display will still be this Riddler. Scarecrow, again, they've only done an Arkham Knight Scarecrow, which is a cool. Oh, besides Batman Begins, it's a cool design, not comic based at all. This is comic Scarecrow. Problem is, if you zoom in on him a bit, he's kind of jacked. The Scarecrow looks pretty
he's
big.
yoked.
He's the beefcake.
Yeah, and that's really not how Scarecrow looks. A weird body choice, but
And it didn't, and it's not like it's reuse. They specifically
yeah,
went
They
for that
sculpted
fit.
him to be jacked.
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't really know why they chose. Yeah.
Big better.
Yeah. We'll see how it looks in person, but yeah, I'm excited either way. Starman, very odd choice. Again, cool, but this is Jack Knight Starman. This is the second Starman they have done, and if you told me a few years ago they were going to make Starman, I would have said, "Oh, so Ted Knight Starman. That's the most popular Starman." Instead, they made, I forget his name, Thom Kalor, I think is his name.
All in black.
Yeah, yeah. And then they're making a second Starman, and it's Ted Knight's son, Jack. So I'm very confused how they made two Starman figures and not the one that I feel like is the most popular, but still cool. I'm still glad to have this character. It's just not who I would have thought. And, you know, it sucks that it's a red platinum, but...
Bobcat brings up a good point. Is that actually Shaggy from Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I gotta say, bone to pick with McFarlane. I don't know who Static Shock is. That's the name of a television show. The character's name is Static.
I was about to say, yeah, that's not the character's name. Yeah.
Right. But this is Static's look from his original comic run. So that's nice because the previous one was his New 52 look, which a lot of people didn't care for. So I actually like his New 52 look, but this is good for the people who didn't like that. I'll still pick this one up, even though I think I do prefer the New 52 one. But then we got a classic Batgirl, which is nice because...
see, I like the look of that Batgirl.
Yeah, the previous Barbara Gordon figure isn't great. So hopefully this is a better one. And also, it was in the era where Todd was doing that stupid all the characters look to the side thing. So Batgirl is looking to the side, and I hate that.
What is it? What is it with Todd and SH Figure Arts where they have like the alternate
they're like, let's do an alt head where they're just looking to the left.
But you know what? I'll give SHF. Yeah, exactly. At least it's alternate for SHF. McFarlane, that was the only head. So it was annoying as all hell.
I hate that.
But this one looks to be better. And Cassandra Cain and Stephanie Brown, the other two Batgirls, have figures that I think are pretty good. So it's only fair that the first and most popular Batgirl gets a figure, Barbara Gordon, that goes on par with those. I know people are probably sick of me being excited about Batman, but we have had every single look of Batman in the main issues of Batman from 1939 to present day, except for one outfit, which is the outfit he wore from 2010 to 2011, Batman Incorporated, and there it is. So finally, Todd, it took him long enough, but you'd think he would have done it by now with all the Batman, but Todd has finally completed Batman in every outfit from 1939 to now in the main Batman comic.
It's actually kind of nutty that he has.
That is kind of fucking insane.
So,
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm very hyped for this. It's an armored version of his classic costume, essentially.
Yeah.
So and no, that's the first time I think that Batman didn't have trunks on the outside. I think. So I think that was right before New 52, which is where it's known for. But this actually happened before then.
I'm not familiar with that look of him, but just looking at this figure, I like it. I think it looks pretty badass.
Yeah, it looks good for sure. And then I was wrong. Recently, I think it was maybe three figure balls ago, I said, I don't think they can make another Dick Grayson figure. They made Dick in every outfit. Here's another Dick. This is Dick Grayson from Earth 2 when he's Batman. So I did not even think this was one that they would make. So
here's another Dick.
I'll take this dick.
A nice.
So-
That's
Yeah,
Zeus saying he'll take this dick is crazy.
a nice beefy black and gold dick for you in your collection.
I will definitely take that. For
Is that a mustache or is that part of the cowl? Is that
True.
what's going on there?
Is that his
mustache?
his, like mouth going?
Yeah,
he's angry.
Right. And then, of course, when more...
I can't believe he found a way to reuse this chair.
Yeah, when that was coming, I was like, of course they're going to do a Batman version. And they did. So that's cool. You know, not one of my most wanted, but it's cool. I'll definitely buy it. Dr. Midnight, though, this is a character, main member of the Justice Society. I feel like that team, other than the original Adam, which personally I just don't think McFarlane will do, other than him, the team is now complete. So very happy for that. And if we don't get Adam before the line ends, I'm okay with that. If we didn't get Dr. Midnight before the line ends, I would have been pretty upset because he's when I think of the team, even though funny enough, Adam was a member of the team before Dr. Midnight, I just think of Dr. Midnight as being a more iconic member personally. So I'm very happy. The Justice Society is a great team. I'm sure I talk about it a decent amount on this channel, so people probably know if they didn't know from the comics. But the Justice Society is the team before the Justice League. They were active in World War II. They fought Hitler, stuff like that. So,
what era is the Justice game?
Yeah, that's 2025. Yeah. So we can just go over this real quick. I don't need to go over all of them because
Max Shrek.
Yeah, these figures were already revealed. However, now we get better looks. Before they were just renders. Now this is like prototypes of the figures, essentially.
That coat on Penguin looks huge.
Yeah. And there's no hat on Penguin. I hope they didn't take it away. I hope it's just an accessory or something, because that would be a shame if there's no hat.
That'd be a bummer. Yeah.
But can you zoom in on Batman's face, Coffee? Because it looks to me that unlike the previous render, people were praising the previous render where it looked like it was like the Keaton mask where there was no articulation. It looks to me that that's not the case here, but I guess we won't know until we see it in hand. But
this is honestly, just freaky looking. I'm sorry.
It doesn't bother me if the cowl is not accurate. Same thing with the Batman Begins figure. I know he can't move his helmet in that, or he can't move his head in that helmet, but it's an action figure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But this is crazy. I did not.
That's insane.
I can't believe that this is a thing. I'm so shocked. Like, I almost part of me is like, do I really need this?
Yes.
But this is so silly, and it's just the goofiest part of Batman Returns, I think. So I'm definitely gonna get it, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with a big mechanical duck.
Bro, it's gonna be joining the drag race on the floor with all the Batmobiles.
What'd you say, Robo?
Do you have any of the Batmobiles or any?
I have all of them. Well,
you have a place for a duck.
I have all of them that are not like, you know how they did like slight repaints. Yeah. I only have like the main versions. Like I didn't get the tumbler that was camo or something like that.
Yeah,
but I have each Batman's Batmobile.
Bro, he's got a drag race of Batmobiles on the floor. So the duck is going for a ride.
I'm sorry, Coffee. I couldn't find a high-res pick for this one.
No, you're good.
But these are the two Fallout reveals they had. Again, they're probably going to be super expensive like the other Fallout figures, but...
So dumb.
Yeah, like I said, I have my McFarlane points. I got to thank Nate because I didn't even know that was a thing until Nate was like, you should probably check your McFarlane account history. You probably got a lot of points. I was like, oh, yeah, I do.
Bro just racked up like 100K points and he just didn't even know.
Yeah, but...
insane.
Right. And I don't use the points for the full waves because instead I use the McFarlane discount code. So I only use the points when I buy a singular release. So that would be for the Fallout figures. So that's cool. Coffee, would you get the ghoul?
Not for $60 fucking dollars. Like it's probably gonna be
true. Yeah.
What about with your offered of the discount?
It's a shame they're overpricing these so badly.
I don't get it.
It's because they know people will pay.
Yeah. That's the power armor, though. Is that the only Fallout that they've shown, or is there
no? They've done Lucy.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, they did Lucy
with the NCR, the NCR
Ranger from New Vegas. the power armor, and then now the ghoul in Cooper.
Yeah, GI Trooper Kits is right though. What if it was instead of $60, it was 60 caps?
All right, perfect.
There you go.
Based.
Yeah.
That's
And he's
cool.
a red platinum too, so doesn't that mean he's gonna be like super, like just annoying
Well, not the
to
ghoul.
get?
Just
No, I know. I'm talking about Cooper.
yeah.
I was going to
Cooper.
say that, but I was at Walmart a few hours ago, and everything in the electronics section is red platinum.
Yeah,
I don't see any regulars.
It really depends.
great.
It depends on where you go because my local Walmart and Target, both of them are awful. They never have anything. However, there's one that's about 45 to an hour, close to an hour. It's about an hour away from my house. That one is great. So if I'm ever like could make the drive, that is a great store for platinums. Also, Cal in the Out of the Basement Discord and Jonah, their targets are amazing. They find things for me all the time. They're always like, "Hey, you need this?" I'm like, yep. So it all depends. Sucks for me that my local ones aren't, but
Tangy,
Yeah.
man, I'm in Arkansas. There's we go to Walmart.
I don't know if you saw that, Robo. I went on an anti-Walmart rant. Me and Wilbon, we were like,
yeah.
screw Walmart.
Yeah. I'm mainly just mad at Walmart because they keep canceling my orders on me.
Oh yeah, I have no control over that.
Yeah.
Robo does not represent Walmart.
No, I just live near headquarters.
That's like people blaming Justin for when the Hasbro Anakin set was out. They're like, Justin
lied. I hate Justin. Justin, thank you so much for pinging me, bro. I wouldn't have gotten this without you. Thank you.
There you go. But this is
Bro, they're spitting. Justin was lying. What do you mean?
Yeah, 100%. McFarlane has done a few crowdfunds, but they were all Spawn related. Cool, but I have my two Spawn. I have my regular Spawn, and I have my my concept Spawn, and that's all I need. Oh, I have Gunslinger Spawn as well, but that's it. I don't really need any other Spawn characters, so I've never backed a McFarlane crowdfund. However, this one, which I already funded, by the way, is really cool. Odd that they're doing this because every other Batmobile has just been a regular release. I don't know why the Snyderverse Batmobile needed a crowdfund, but I mean,
to add all this.
Yeah, I guess it's to add all this other stuff.
It is.
Does it hit all these levels?
It did.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Well, no, that's not. It's weird. It's like the McFarlane crowdfund doesn't. It's so weird. McFarlane has done crowdfunds where they haven't reached the goal, and then he's like, "All right, we're making it anyway. I don't care." Like it's not like Hasbro. It's like
that's what happens when it's one guy who's like, you know,
But when it funds
he can just
in,
be like, "Nah, we're making it anyway."
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
but when it funds in 20 minutes, he's the first one on all the pages and everything. Just like, oh yeah, we did it again.
right.
We did it again.
Because look at the last thing. The last thing they reveal is the
Yes, autographed by Todd McFarlane. I
Why?
was reading that. I was like, who gives a shit?
Yes, well, we'll go through the tiers. You'll see. So full disclosure.
Like, what the fuck kind of ego stroking bullshit is that?
He's like, you know,
he's
I
like,
have
I'm giving
nothing
you
to
a
do with
Justice
the
League
movie.
poster, and I'm signing that shit.
Yeah, I didn't draw it. I didn't paint it. I had.
I
nothing
didn't
to do
make
with
the movie. I wasn't associated with it in any way, shape, or form. But I'm signing this
But
shit.
they're my toys. They're my
That's
toys.
right.
My toy
Like, what the
company.
fuck?
Crazy work.
If I could find, I have it saved somewhere, but like the prices for each of
I'm
the
glad
tiers.
you pointed that out because I was reading this as Zooboy was like explaining it, and I'm like, what the fuck is with the Todd McFarlane signed poster? Who cares?
It's strange because he, like I said,
He made that level 5. He's like, this is the penultimate of this.
Right.
Yeah.
This
Crowdfund.
is the
Last-
pinnacle.
Figures
It's
in
the
the
last edition.
Yes, signed by me.
Right.
I want to get that Todd autograph.
Bruh.
Okay. So.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Thank God.
Right. All right. So if we go through the tiers, so the first thing is obviously just the Batmobile.
Yeah.
And you
So-
get Justice League parts.
Yeah. This is. We'll go back to the first one. So the first one is obviously this is just the Batman vs Superman Batmobile. This is $80. If you just want this, because that's how the tiers work from McFarlane's crowdfund. It's not actually they hit the thing; it's you pick which one you want to buy.
Oh,
Okay. That's what's weird. So
okay.
This was $80 if you just wanted that, and I'm pretty sure it's still active. I'm not 100% think it is. Yes, it closes August 22nd. Okay, so you can still get this.
Couple weeks. Right.
That's $80. Then the next thing is Justice League add-ons. So it has a different canopy, and it has a turret. If you go to the next one, Coffee.
Oh, my bad. Here you go.
Yeah, so this makes it $100 to add the new canopy and some turrets. So $20 more. Then you get all of that, but you also get this Batman figure, which already exists, but it was in this Batman 6-pack with all the different Batman actors. So it's nice they're getting it out there for people who don't have it. However, I already have this figure. And also in that pack was the Bat signal, but you could swap the symbol out with every symbol for all the live-action Batman. So Pattinson, Keaton, Bale, etc. This one just comes with the Ben Affleck one, but it's the same thing. So you can still swap that out. And if I want to, I can now have what I would want, which is Bale and Pattinson. Those are my two favorites. So that's how I would display it. But I'm going to sell this Batman figure or give it to my cousin.
How much does this make it?
Yeah, this takes it to 130.
Okay.
So then this one, I hate that I want this. I really do, because I could have stopped it there and could have just bought that. But I like the Snyder Cut a lot. I did watch it in black and white when he put it out. I was like, okay. I watched the Snyder Cut 4 times in 1 week, which is a 4-hour movie.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work.
I watched it with my parents.
That's diabolical.
I watched it with my parents. I watched it with my friend. I watched it with another friend, and then the black and white version came out later in the week, and I watched it on my own. So I watched it 4 times. I love the Snyder Cut. I do not like the DCEU as a whole, but I do like Snyder's trilogy of 3 films. That's it. The rest of them, I like Wonder Woman, and the Suicide Squad, but nothing else. But I really like the black and white figures. I think they look really good. So I'm in. So this brings it to $170.
So another 40 for the 3 figures?
Yeah. Which is a pretty good deal for that, if that's the way you want it. And then, because there's something wrong with me, for
that is so fried, bro. For this poster. Come on, man.
For $190.
So $20 more for
I'm sorry, that's fried, bro.
But see, I like the poster. I like the movie, and it's a metal poster. It's cool. I don't know why Todd signed it, because he has nothing to do with the movie.
No, he made that shit, bro. This is his baby.
Bro's like, I'm him.
I honestly feel like I wish there's an option to get it signed or unsigned, because I would pick the not signed version. I'm sorry, Todd, but I don't need you to sign it.
Oh, don't be sorry. Yeah, like...
How big is this poster?
Give me the...
That's a good question. I don't know.
Give me the weird Todd poster.
It's gonna be like,
it'll be like this.
It's like the size of a sheet of paper. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's metal, it's smaller, right? It's not
it'll
a
be
sheet.
a little McFarlane card. That's what it'll be. This
That's crazy.
But I like the movie. I like the poster, and at this point, I'm spending $170. What's $190? $20 more for a poster.
Is there a grayscale Cyborg, Flash, and Aquaman to go with?
There is not. But honestly, I'm okay with that, because it's just the Trinity, and I already have color versions of those. I don't think I would buy if they fill out I don't need 2 versions of the whole league. I don't like the universe that much to have 2 versions of the whole league.
You think he would have added another one of the options to have those in grayscale?
Yeah,
full team, but
right.
Make it $220.
Yeah.
The other problem is that Wonder Woman, the Superman, the Batman. Those are technically Batman versus Superman figures that he did recently, just colored. They wore the same outfit, so it's fine. But they're Batman versus Superman figures that he now put in grayscale to make for the Snyder Cut. The other characters that Robo is talking about, Flash, Cyborg, Aquaman, he hasn't made those figures in a long time. So they would be like, you'd be mixing new figures with older figures. Now, for McFarlane, he doesn't change the articulation really that much, so it's not a huge deal. But I do think the newer figures do look better, especially because the movie stuff, the likenesses have improved. McFarlane back in the day was awful. Not even back in the day, just 2-3 years ago. They were not. But
rough.
I'm cool with this, but a lot of people have a bone to pick with McFarlane for this, and I don't blame them. This is Rebirth Wonder Woman. So how she currently looks in the comics, Modern Wonder Woman. I think she looks great. Some people don't like the head sculpt. I do. It is using that previous body of Wonder Woman that we just saw, the Gal Gadot one. It's using that body. So a lot of people don't like that because they think Wonder Woman should be bigger in the comics, and Gal Gadot is, she's not built like that, which I understand, but it doesn't bother me. I like that they have a new skirt piece, and I think the head sculpt is good, even though some people don't like it. But I haven't seen this. Yeah, you'll see why. This is why people don't like. Again, the lasso comes with a lasso. It's cool, but how you get this pack or this figure is a problem.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is that pack.
Yes. Go to the next one, Coffee.
Oh, sorry. Bang. This one? Yeah.
Yep. So it comes with Godzilla, and this pack will be $70. And if you don't want Godzilla, it sucks. It's the only way to get a Wonder, and also the classic Wonder Woman figure that I have. That figure is very hard to get now. It goes for like $200 on eBay. Very, very hard to get. So if you want a normal looking Wonder Woman, this is your best bet. Unfortunately, it's locked behind a $70 2-pack, and they likely will not release that on its own. It's not really something McFarlane does. So it's unfortunate, but you guys know I bought the King Kong pack already. So I was going to buy the Godzilla pack. So it's fine for me.
Did you get the Flash? And you
didn't get the Flash? I did because I really like, but it's odd. Titano is a Superman villain. I don't know why he came with Flash. Again, I'm lucky because I like all these figures, even though I do think they're overpriced because they don't have much articulation. They're like 5 POA. So they are overpriced, but I did still want them. For people who don't want them, it sucks because it's still the cheapest option to get a Wonder Woman. It sucks, but it is. So I'm sure there will be a lot of these Godzillas hitting eBay. I know that's what's going to happen, but yeah,
I'll just wait for the next person who takes over DC.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. With the line ending, I imagine this will be the last regular looking Wonder Woman Todd will do. So if you want,
it got till next. It still have a year though, huh?
Yeah, but it's just it took until now to get, or not until now, but until like what, a year and a half ago to get a classic Wonder Woman. And there's been 3 normal looking ones because I'll actually have it by next Monday, but the first appearance Wonder Woman, which is nice, but again, it's very specific to the first appearance. It doesn't really look modern. Coffee, can you go back to the other one real quick?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that it also comes with a tiny Wonder Woman. Like the other one came with a tiny Superman, and a tiny Batman. So
which is kind of cool.
Yeah. I like having those tiny ones. They could fight the Kong and the Godzilla. That's cool.
Yeah.
These were the things that, again, it wasn't new for me because the McFarlane leaks are from overseas retailers. So they're always 100% accurate because it's not like a leaker. It's just looking at overseas listings. So I knew these were coming, but it's nice to see them. But we got Obsidian, which is the son of the original Green Lantern, Alan Scott. And we just got his sister, Jade. So that's nice. I didn't think they would ever get to him, but the fact that they are is cool. But this next character is funny because this is a character that probably nobody knows about, nobody cares, but it's a Todd McFarlane created character. So it's
Infinity Inc.
Yeah, from Infinity Inc. And this is Todd's character, his design. So it makes sense why he would put him in the line. And he's cool. Yeah. He's a cool character. So I'm down. And there already are figures in the line for Infinity Inc. a few. So it fits. It's just funny to me how we don't have a Black Canary, but we have a Mr. Bones. But I'm sure we'll get a Black Canary. Josh Stargazer, there's 2 Wonder Womans. There's the small one. Coffee, can you actually bring up that pic? There was a pic where you could see the size of all 3 of them.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, there you go. So there's the normal size Wonder Woman, the big Godzilla, and then a tiny Wonder Woman. Yeah. This just I wanted to go over them real quick. It's just the new wave that's hitting.
I've seen these.
Yeah, really?
I found these at Target. Yeah.
Wow.
Not mine. It was in Kansas City when I got off the the day after I got off the plane. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tell Tangy to look out for me because I've been looking for them. But this is New 52 Metron, which is cool. But this next one that Coffee accidentally just went, this one is what I'm really excited about, because Mirror Master, there are two different Mirror Masters, the classic, which is this guy, and then the regular release, which is a different person entirely. So I like when they do platinums like that, where it's not just an outfit, where it's a different character. As long as it's, you know, the same person. I don't like when like the Question is a platinum, because there was no regular release of the Question. That's stupid. But this is cool. I'm glad. I didn't think we would get the original Mirror Master since we're getting the modern one, but of course I should have assumed a platinum color swap is easy. So that's nice. And then the last one, if you guys ever watched the Teen Titans show, this is Deathstroke from that show when he went by Slade.
Nice. So
that's because they couldn't say Deathstroke for that cartoon.
Oh, the variant, because there's the classic is
the original, the not platinum is his original like Teen Titans comic book look, but this is how he looked from the show. So I know Bobcat, as he says, he's very interested in this. So
I liked that Teen Titans show.
Yeah,
it was good.
Pretty good. Yeah.
McFarlane has been doing this recently, where the most recent Deadshot figure, or the only Deadshot figure in the line, the platinum was his look from the Justice League cartoon, which I got because I'm a big fan of that cartoon. So if you're a fan of the cartoon figures, this is really cool.
He's done some variants too from like Super Friends and
yeah. And I skipped all those Super Friends variants just because it's cool that he did the villains, but he never did the team.
Yeah,
the Super Friends. So I was like, I don't need the villains if they're not doing the League or the Super Friends. But
I didn't know there was a Kite Man Platinum either.
Yes, this again, Kite Man. I actually have it. Spoilers for my snacks. In fact, I'll just show it off right here.
Yeah,
this is this is the regular release. And then this one I actually have on the way, because Cal from the Other Basement Discord found this one for me.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Cal's just a goat.
Yeah, he's I got stuff from Cal today. But this is the classic Kite Man. So it's nice to have the modern one and the classic. Again, this is something McFarlane's been doing recently, classic and modern. Although even though it makes sense for this, I don't like when he does certain things for like Mr. Terrific, where the release that everybody wants is the platinum and the main release is the lesser known outfit. No. You got to reverse that. And Todd knows what he's doing, because I don't know, Robo, if you saw, but at the Comic-Con panel, he talked about how he does things. And he said, look, this is the best part about being an action figure collector. You having things that other people don't have, being able to say this is a rare thing, being able to have platinums and chases. And I'm like, no, it's not, bro. That's not what I want.
That's the worst thing about it.
They can make a million of these, and I don't care. Ooh, I have some that other people don't.
They could end up in the landfill. That's fine. I don't give a fuck.
As long as I have it, I've never been someone who cares about the rarity of an item. That's not my thing.
It always makes me mad when like a really desirable Hot Toys limit of 3,000. I'm like, fuck you, man.
Yeah,
just make enough. Because for something like the 212th Airborne or Commander Cody, like just make more. That one, like, just make more. I want to buy it, but I can't.
What's the Anakin, dude? Like, what were they thinking?
Exactly, Todd. I want to give you more of my money. You know what winds up happening? Bro. Me and Cal were talking, and it's not Cal's fault, but McFarlane has increased their prices, which is insane, because McFarlane used to be the company that was a deal. You got deals on them. They used to be cheaper than Hasbro. Now, Kite Man cost me $35 plus $7 shipping. That's insane. I hate that. And that's why Cal was saying he thinks when he finds some, he's going to hold on some for me and then ship them so he could, like, we could save on shipping. Because it's not his fault. It's not Cal's fault. It's just McFarlane has raised the price, and then shipping, from his house to my house, it sucks. Too expensive. If this wasn't the last year of the line, I'd probably have been rethinking how much I buy from McFarlane, because I'd be like, I can't. This is not sustainable for me.
No.
But luckily, it's just for a year. So I think this is the last piece of McFarlane news.
Then you start over with Mattel.
No. I can't.
You don't know.
Watch them be so much better than McFarlane, then I'm like, all right, getting rid of my whole McFarlane collection. Nah, he has gone so deep with the characters, it would take years for Mattel to catch up. So, the first wave right out of the gate is going to be like Black Canary that he'll never do, and some other characters.
The original Mattel line kicked off with what, Metamorpho, and
that's a character we still don't have.
Yeah,
we have the movie version, but
talk about being rough. Oof, that Mattel line, man.
Yeah.
But man, they went deep.
Yeah,
they look good together.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't see myself getting rid of my McFarlane when he went so deep into the line.
No Metal Man.
Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? But the Mortal Kombat line is something that this shows I still will be buying McFarlane after he loses the DC license, because the Street Fighter line by Jada Toys, very, very cool. I have a few of them, but Street Fighter was never my classic fighting game. It was Mortal Kombat. I love pretty much every character in Mortal Kombat. I think I know who plays fighting games for the story, but Mortal Kombat, I think, has an actual good story. Tekken, Street Fighter, Dead or Alive, they're not really known for their stories. I like Mortal Kombat's story. So I love all the characters. I'm all in on this line, at least for new characters. I'm not going to get every outfit that he does, but all the new characters. So this is the next wave, not the wave that's going up on Friday, but the wave after that. This wave 2 is Reptile and Raiden and another character that he hasn't said yet. So like I said, I'm very excited. What were you going to say, Fig?
I want to see him do the movie.
Yeah.
Carl Urban, Johnny Cage.
Right. Yeah, that would be cool. I like Bobcat saying, I like that they're the same scale as DC McFarlane, because it's McFarlane, because what got me into Mortal Kombat is DC versus Mortal Kombat, and then I was like, oh no, this is cool. So I'm not going to display them right next to each other, but I like that, for photos, just like messing around, they'll scale with each other. Although I will say Jada Toys having the Mortal Kombat license would have been really cool. Yeah, because Jada Toys really killed it with Street Fighter. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this is just I feel like for all of us to talk about some of the MaFex.
Before I got to tell you about your McFarlane Beast Boy.
Oh
no! You didn't get one?
I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, because they were selling at that specific booth. Mm-hmm. I was walking around the con, and San Diego, you don't just walk around. You kind of shuffle, and then you get out of the stream, and then back in the stream, and then out of the stream. But I found your booth, and it was in the back of the room facing the whole convention center. And so I was walking by, and I was like, oh, there's that logo. So I jumped out, got in front of that booth, and there was a line of people. There was people behind, like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 people. It's a big booth helping people on this side. And so when dude came across, I was like, hey, can I just buy one of these Beast Boys? And he said, yeah, I'll help you after I help her. And so I'm standing there, I'm waiting. I'm just casually, just kind of, and there's people yelling. The security's yelling at everybody. If you're not moving, you're holding up progress. So I'm kind of just as close to the booth as I can get. And then I realize after he doesn't come back to me for a minute, I turn around and there's a whole wall of people on the other side of the aisle in line for that booth. And I've essentially just jumped in front of everybody, and they weren't liking that too much. So, and that was the whole rest of the weekend, was a line to that booth. Was just
it's just, all right. I appreciate the effort.
I tried, but they shuffled me away like you need to move along.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that even though, to be fair, the most iconic Beast Boy outfit from the comics is the regular release that already exists that I own. Great. But for the release for someone like Bobcat, and I do honestly prefer the purple look, even though it's not really used in the comics much, a little bit, but not much. That is from the Teen Titans cartoon. So people like Bobcat, that's like his, Beast Boy. Yeah. So it sucks that it's hard to get. What I'm hoping for now is that McFarlane has done this with some exclusives where he'll put what do they call it? Some sort of raffle on his site for, and it's not really a real raffle because if you're a platinum member for his website, which I am, and if you previously have hit the raffle things, which I have, you are more likely to win one of these. So I'm hoping he does that, and then I'll enter. And either way, I'm gonna be sending it out to all the boys. I'll be like, Wilbon, enter for me. Coffee, enter for me.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna be sending it out to everybody. And then hopefully, if 2 people win, that'd be great because then Bobcat can get one too. So we'll see. But that is unfortunate that it's just. I don't like that Todd did that, but what can you do?
Well, exclusives at San Diego is always kind of a hit and miss anyway. So
yeah, I just wish it was like Hasbro, where he then put it on his website after. That would have been nice, but
Todd though he likes the exclusivity, the chase, all that stuff. Yeah,
but it's better when not everyone can get it.
Yeah, fucking hell, I hate it. Yeah, now we got some MaFex. So we got MaFex Wonder Woman. This is the figure that made Bat Diesel say he's out of McFarlane. He's like, all right, if MaFex is doing Wonder Woman, maybe they'll do the whole Justice League. I'm done. So,
the placard under Lobo says Justice League, so I don't know if that's where they're going.
Yeah, we will see, but it seems that way. And I'm not sure if I'm in on this. Same thing with the Batgirl. I don't really know what I'm going to do for MaFex because I have my MaFex Superman and Batman and they're nice.
See,
I feel like I don't.
For me, you're like a more volume collector,
right? But for you, it makes sense.
But for me, this is kind of right up my alley with like the Hush line,
right?
For MaFex and stuff like that. It's like, like I would just like to have a Green Lantern, a Superman, a Batgirl, a Batman. So maybe it's worth looking into.
Yeah, for sure. And it does look good. There are I hope I save them. I don't know. Yeah, here. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
This is what tempts me, though. And, well, not even tempts me. I'm in on this. McFarlane will never, ever, ever, ever make a Clark Kent and a Bruce Wayne. He just won't. That's not something he's interested in, civilian characters, especially secret identities. So having a Clark
That's kind of crazy to me, honestly. It's such a core part of the character.
To be fair, Marvel Legends doesn't really do secret identities either.
Yeah,
a couple, but not really.
That's kind of
dope. That's like really cool.
Yeah, I know. I remember when they first showed the gray prototypes a year ago or 2, whatever. I remember I was so excited about it, and Coffee and a couple others were like the most mid MaFex reveals.
I know, just so like the most basic MaFex possible. It's literally like Superman in suit with his shirt open, and you're like, bro, this peak.
I just
like when I bought the Batman Begins Scarecrow, and then later they did Harvey Dent, and I was like, yes, dude in suit,
right, guys,
bro. Literally, Zooboy's like Han and Luke Stormtrooper disguise from Star Wars. 2 scenes specific. Fucking Hush Superman pulling his fucking shirt open. Peak. I'm in the import.
He's in. Yeah.
It's just funny.
Like everybody has their preferences,
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
We got Doomsday and Battle Damage.
Now
that looks fucking awesome.
That Doomsday looks sick. I had a figure of like that version of Doomsday as a kid, and that was one of my favorite toys growing up. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
If this is like their Bane, then it's going to be badass.
Yeah.
Lobo
that Robo was talking about. Lobo from Robo.
Lobo. No.
There's the Bruce Wayne again.
Would this be a cop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
100%.
very boring for a lot of people, but I want my Bruce. I want my Clark.
Man in suit.
All right.
This is another.
It's like when they have the wrestling figures that are in their like civilian clothes, like they're not in their wrestling gear.
Right. Yeah.
Like they have a Cody Rhodes. They've done multiple Cody Rhodes in suits.
Listen,
over the years, just multiple.
I know that Marvel would never do it, but we have a Peter Parker. I would buy a Tony Stark. I know they've done some small variations, but Steve Rogers, just the Fantastic Four and they're like not Fantastic Four uniform. That would be so sick. But I know I'm a minority.
Give me Peter Parker with his camera.
Yeah. Someone asked who is it? Jedi Master Joshua asked what scale.
These are 112.
Yeah,
they're 112. Bro, this thing looks fucking crazy.
Yeah. Now this
Carnage
will be bigger than 6 inches, but
that's
yeah,
crazy.
it's the 112, of course.
Sometimes they skew a little bit larger.
Big Carnage. But they're Marvel and DC, they seem to... Well, I can't say that. Their Suicide Squads were huge. And then...
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were bigger than
Okay. I didn't know
other
that.
lines. But that was a while ago.
I swear, they're like, we want you to buy our team. We don't want you buying one or two to blend in with other companies. We want you to buy all of ours.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I want this so bad. It's Maverick.
Yeah.
It's so funny seeing their like double elbows and these big ass sculpts, like just the tiny little elbow piece.
Yeah.
This looks like the sculpt on this is fucking insanity.
What is this?
Is that the integrated suit, or like when?
Isn't it like his Electro?
Yeah,
the black one that
oh,
he wore
right,
against
right.
Is
Electro.
he turned it inside out or something? Or is
Inside
that?
Out suit?
Yeah.
Oh.
When he's fighting
Black and
Electro,
gold?
and it's in the black and gold suit. Yeah.
Oh, it's got the magic thing right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Gotcha.
sculpt on like this is just insane.
That's the first time it's ever been sculpted on.
Mm-hmm.
I think Legends did a fit, but it was just painted on.
It was just painted on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobcat calling them Marvel gloves. Yeah.
What kind of Superman is this?
I'm not sure, but this I saw this and I'm like, okay, for people who missed the other Superman,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'll probably pass on
Wait,
this
zoom
one
in.
if I have it.
I want to see the details on the chest.
You can like
Okay.
barely see it.
Yeah.
It's there
It's
though.
hard. It's hard.
It's
to tell.
there.
Yeah.
Will it come with that base?
Yeah.
Probably. It
I
seems
hope-
to be.
Yeah, that would be sick.
This Wonder Woman genuinely looks
That's
like
great.
phenomenal.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are very.
I saw
excited.
Bat Diesel in
Like-
particular. I think was like super hyped, right?
It looks so good.
Or is he like super the in art ones? That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is tempting to me, but now that InArt is doing Snyderverse characters, I'm like, will they do Wonder Woman? So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy this, and then InArt does one. I'm like, ah,
Right. Yeah.
That Deathstroke they showed from InArt.
Oh yeah, I got the InArt stuff saved. Don't worry.
yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I did not save the Deathstroke. I couldn't, but I know what you're talking about. Vic. I think
So-
that was an older thing. That was not.
It is
like-
older.
yeah, that's why I only saved like the new.
I forgot to save it, but I did have the picture pulled up. They also finally painted
Yes!
Bosk. They finally painted Bosk, and he looks amazing.
I ain't gonna
That
lie,
one's
boys. I
incredible.
was getting gassed, but now we're getting into some shit I'm into. Now. I'm like, okay, I'm back in. I'm locked in.
Yeah,
It looks so good. Oh my gosh. It
Yeah,
looks
I'm
That
so
means
good.
pre-order should be this year or something.
I hope so.
I'm not gonna lie.
Give me that Bosk, bro.
It's
tomorrow.
tempting. I said I was out, but seeing it, it looks good because I've said that I don't need Boss to do anything but stand there.
Bro. I'll give
That
your
being
cousin.
said-
Look
my
at how
Bo-
much better
my-
this
bro, I will-
Bosk looks
I
just
will give
standing
the
there.
zoo. I will give the zoo cousin my Bosk if I can get this one. Bro.
Bro, all Bosk has to do is stand there, but look at how much better he looks
Yes,
just standing there.
100%. It's not even close. It looks
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a banger. I'm sure it's gonna be good. It's also probably gonna be so fucking expensive. when
I
they
don't even
solicit
care.
it.
I don't even care, bro.
140, yeah.
All right, and
Yeah,
then
by then it'll be 110 or some shit.
now we're in on the
Yeah.
InArt.
InArt, incredible. Like this looks like
this
real life,
like
bro.
no way is this a one. It's obviously it's their 1/6 version scaled down, but this is a 6-inch figure.
Is
Like,
it?
Look at the head sculpt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why it's just like the bale that was 6 inches.
this is
It looks
I think
incredible.
these are just like no articulation, just like,
Oh,
essentially just solid
Prototype.
sculpts. Yeah.
I could have swore this was. I don't know. I missed that event too. I don't know how I missed so much shit at San Diego, but they did this across the street behind curtains.
It's hard to do everything. You know?
Yeah,
The event
and
is-
they were trying to stay secretive about it because they're not supposed to sell in the U.S. But I don't know why that means they can't show in the U.S. for
Right,
whatever
yeah.
reason. But
I'm definitely in. I'm definitely
Yeah.
in though.
I mean, dude, fuck, this looks so
Yeah, and
good too.
I-
Jesus.
I
Holy
hate-
shit.
I hate these because Wilbon and Coffee just got me for my birthday, my 30th birthday. They bought me the Pattinson and the Affleck Batman from MaFex.
You didn't
Now,
pay
this one
for it.
actually is the
Don't feel
articulation.
bad. You didn't
Yeah.
pay
Yeah,
for
that
it.
one's
Yeah, they both said that if I want to get these, have their blessing to sell to fund it. So,
Sure.
and it's not like the MaFex look bad; they look great.
Yeah.
So it will come down to what the accessories are. Then I'll make my final decision. But I imagine it should have all the key things you'd want.
Also, shout out Inart. This comes with a wired cape.
Yeah, but man, the silhouette of Battinson here,
It looks perfect.
yeah, perfect is the word.
Yeah.
and it's got to have an unmasked head sculpt. If
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's anything
Right,
like
yeah.
Bane or Bell,
Bell, yeah.
right?
Speaking of Bell, though, we got Catwoman, and
Damn it.
I'm all in on Bell's, like the Dark Knight trilogy for sure. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Any of
these
the
are
Dark
Inart 112.
any of the Dark Knight stuff that NR puts out, I will sink my teeth into.
Will Bond's in
picking
on
that up.
Annie Hathaway.
Dude, this looks
Yep.
so good. Oh my
So
goodness.
I'm interested because Jonah was interested, and then he saw it, and he's like, "I'm out." And the
Really?
reason why is because he said it looks way too busy, and I could see I could see both sides. Like you could say it's a lot of detail, looks sick, or you could say it's very busy. It's not for me. For me, I'm happy with my McFarlane. I don't need a comic version of the Batman Who Laughs in art, but it's very cool looking for sure.
It looks so good.
I am of the opinion that it looks good. It's just not for my collection.
It seems like it's busy, so it distracts you from the cuts and everything. But at the same time, it's so detailed that the
cuts look so well
on the
hidden.
elbow and the wrist
Yeah.
being smooth. But it's
And
also
also-
in art, so they're gonna hide the shit out of those.
Right. And also the McFarlane Batman Who Laughs is one of the first figures they've ever done. And it's not a good figure. That like McFarlane hasn't improved much, but they've improved enough from then. So
Yeah.
this is obviously way better. It should be, of course.
All right.
Darn
It's in art.
Stargazer. He's got to clear his schedule. He's too busy.
That's crazy. All right, we got Mezco.
There's a bunch of Mezco.
This Hulk looks awesome.
Yeah, I don't have any Mezco, and they're not really for me. I'm not a big fan of
Straight
how
up got the dick grabber.
He's got the dick grip.
The
I'm
fucking
not a big fan
diddler.
of
The
how they
fucking
hold
diddler
clothing.
stand. Holy
diddler.
shit.
That's crazy.
Is that for insertion on the back end too, bro?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it plugs in. It's got a plug.
Oh,
in.
it's got
Yeah.
It's got a
Nice.
peg on the fucking back and then the
It's got a
gripper
Peg,
on the front.
yeah,
Yeah,
gripper
there
on
you
the front. Yeah.
Yeah. But it
Oh my
is
God.
a great looking Hulk. I feel like this could
Yeah.
be the Hulk for a
This
lot.
looks great. Yeah.
He certainly
I
is
wanna-
the Hulk.
I want to see some just standing straight up and down poses, because the way they have it posed there, the head is jutting forward, and a lot of the pictures you
that's a good
see, it
point,
makes the
yeah.
head look large.
It does. I was gonna say it does look a little big.
How much
Yeah.
is this big beefy man?
No clue.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be
Expensive as fuck,
Yeah,
probably.
Just like
Yeah,
the Sin City
175,
figure, it's gonna be big. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be expensive.
This is cool. I wasn't expecting a Sin City figure from
Yeah.
them.
Very interesting.
That's cool.
Superman.
I'm sorry. Continuing the trend,
Yeah.
dude. What is up with people? They cannot get Corin Sweat's likeness at all.
yeah,
What
who
it?
is that? I can't.
What is
who
going
that
on,
supposed
Is
to
he
man?
be?
related to Harrison Ford? What the hell?
Yeah.
Is that Alden Ehrenreich?
Also,
Again,
this suit just looks a little too big.
Yeah, it's puffy, and also
Yeah.
why do all
He's got a
these
camel
Supermen-
toe.
That's
Bro,
crazy. Jesus.
This looks like WWE soft goods on this figure. Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
Bro,
That looks like
Forgon
a-
was telling me that he has to like wash and dry his WWE
Yeah.
soft goods when he gets. That's crazy. Gotta do
Honestly,
laundry with your figures,
sometimes,
bro.
sometimes you got to do some laundry.
Yeah, they just cake them bitches and die. I guess that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I also
These are
just don't-
Mezco.
Yeah, these are starting with the Hulk, who is Mezco.
Yeah.
But I also, why do a lot of these companies get Superman's skin tone wrong? He's like,
It is dark, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
He's a young.
It looks like
Willem
he has like
Dafoe.
liver disease or something.
yeah.
It's funny that all the companies are cranking out their Supermans, and it's like a lot of them are kind of struggling. It's
Yeah, I'm not
crazy.
gonna lie. I'll take the McFarlane for the price. What you get, I like my McFarlane David.
There
Corns.
you go.
It's not great, but
And
Crypto
once
just looks
again,
okay.
Crypto with the ear.
fucking
Crypto
ear.
with the ear. That honestly,
Oh,
his
doesn't-
ear is up the entire freaking movie. So
Yeah.
I gotta give it to them for actually being accurate.
Because before the movie, I saw a comment of, did everybody get the same sculpt reference for these
Right.
Yeah.
for these crypto toys?
Yeah.
And then I watched the movie. I was like, oh, it's
No, that's how he
supposed to
is.
be.
That's just
All
what he
right.
looks like.
I ain't
This
gonna lie,
was-
boys. In art fucking clears.
Of course, but I do
Like-
think it looks
Yeah.
good, but the in art definitely looks better.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
and the
you're right.
thing is the in art's gonna be cheaper than this too.
Yeah, I don't really see a
If
reason.
you got it
That's
at
wild.
retail.
That's wild.
Yeah.
But is the next one? What's the next picture? Oh,
Yeah.
But Robo in art
is gonna
they are
make
making
this?
a Joker.
They're making Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's true. But is it going to be all plastic though? Is it going to have
Yeah,
soft goods jacket?
probably gonna be plat. Although no, they could do soft goods.
Yeah, I'd be
Yeah, they
interested to see
could.
how they do it.
I wouldn't mind the body being plastic and maybe even the jacket, but the trench coat needs, or the overcoat needs to be cloth. Needs to be
Yeah.
soft.
Here's
goods.
the thing though, it seems like in art is like downscaling their 1/6 to 1/12, at least like the head sculpts and stuff. It's not even gonna be a fucking comparison.
Oh no!
the
after that
in art
Velvet-
Joker is so good.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm going to do? There's just something about this Joker. I'm going to end up with this and in art. If it,
Yeah, that's true.
damn it,
Yeah, this does look pretty good.
Nightcrawler.
this is okay. It's definitely Nightcrawler, and it has the Mezcofication. It has the padding to everything. But then he's got kind of that David from the Lost Boys look in his face.
Yeah, the head does not scream Nightcrawler. I'll say that.
Yes.
I know.
thank you. Bro.
Unk about to go skibbity about this one.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this is the second one they've done, and I'm like, I see what you're doing, Mezco. You're gonna release like all 6 of his looks, and the 7th one will be like the definitive look with just out his shirt and the Conan I want, and I'm probably gonna buy them all because Arnie Conan. I know Robo is,
That's your jam.
is like not an Arnie Conan guy, but for me, this is like I was like, yes, I was hyped for this.
Yeah.
I need it, got it.
Why is there a pin in the knee though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why are the arms pinless and there's no lower pin, but then there's a pin here?
I don't know what's going on with that. If that's just
Yeah.
for this.
Is this sculpted or is this flocked?
Oh,
Those are
that's-
soft goods.
Fur?
It's fur.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
I'm
looks fucking awesome.
I'm not gonna lie, this is tempting. I don't think I'll pull the trigger, but I miss
This
the
looks so
McFarlane-
cool.
I miss the McFarlane New 52 Red Hood, which is what this is, and that really sucks. It's one of the best figures probably McFarlane has done to this point. Still great figure. Nate has done a great review on Out of the Basement, actually. It's a rare non-Black Series review on their channel. You can check it out. But that figure goes for over $100 on eBay now. It sucks. I'll probably never get it. I don't know. Maybe I will. When the line ends, I'll go back and I'll be like, I hate
Hell
myself.
no.
But who knows?
Buy
But
this shit instead,
yeah,
bro.
this does look really good. So, do you know what the scale is for this? Would they fit with McFarlane?
No, Mezco's more like 112.
They are 112.
They do skew more to 112, yeah.
That sucks. We'd have to see.
This is cool.
This looks good, but I don't like the soft goods.
I think
The
Zabi
pants
is
mainly.
interested in this. I'm not 100%.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I like the pie. The pie is fun. And of course, Mark Hamill. And then-
Shredder looks sick.
Shredder.
I just saved these just so we could see, but I'm very happy with my NECA turtles. I don't need the Mezco
Yeah.
turtles.
These
Although
look
I
awesome,
do-
though.
Yeah, they do look really good, and I love the weapons. Like they look really nice.
These look
but,
fun. They're going to
yeah.
be so expensive, though, but they look fun.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna be what, like $500 to get all of them, the
Yeah.
turtles plus.
All right. Well, Vaughn, you said skip the WWE for this week?
Yeah, we can just come back next time.
I'm back.
Everybody
wait,
gets a little
was
sneak preview.
Hold on, I would like to.
Is that the Wyatt
about
6?
Yeah, they revealed a Wyatt 6 build up pack thing.
Everybody's like, I'm in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They're theming their Universal haunted house down in was it Universal Orlando after
Mhm.
them this year. That's kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
You know, screw it. We can talk about the Street Fighter ones.
Okay.
Because that's kind of wild. So
Bro,
they're doing a collab with Street Fighter for some figures this year. We got Ryu, Rey Mysterio. We got M. Bison, Final Boss Rock, and we got
I love that one.
Ultimate Warrior. I don't know that character. I'm not a big Street Fighter guy.
Yeah.
These are so perfect. The way they pick who they pick for the characters.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That
I love the Ultimate Warrior one.
M. Bison Rock. That's tempting. That's so funny.
I kind of want that too.
Is this their first wave of these, or have they done previous waves?
So this is the first wave of these in particular. They've done a collab with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles last year. Like that was a Target thing. Yeah, those were tempting as well, but I passed on those. But these are crazy.
I wonder if The Rock even knows who M. Bison is.
Probably not.
I was at GameStop yesterday or Saturday, and there was, I don't know if it was this brand of wrestling figures, but there was, I forgot the wrestler as Ken from Street Fighter.
Oh.
Was that at AEW? Was that Kenny? Was that Omega and the
Kenny Omega?
Young Bucks?
Yeah, it could have been. I'm not familiar with the wrestler, but it caught my eye. And then I saw these when you post them, Wilbon. I was like, wait, what the heck?
They're just doing Street Fighter.
These are super fun. And then we can go over.
How much will those be?
I honestly don't know. The ones at Target were like just regular retail price.
Okay, that might be tempting then. I am so excited about these. I've wanted Godzilla figures for a long time. Talked about it. Godzilla SH Monster Arts. They're just too expensive. It's like in the upwards of almost $200 to $300. It's just too much for me. Jada Toys, all of them are between $50 and $100. So I'm almost all in for the new ones they make. They make a lot of Godzillas, lots of King Kongs. So I only have one Godzilla, one King Kong, stuff like that. But Scar King, great, looks really good. The whip isn't there. I hope he comes with the whip, because that would be a shame if he doesn't come with his whip.
Mm-hmm.
But then we have the Warbat, also from the movie.
Is this just a statue, essentially?
No. These are figures. Yeah, I'm sure it'll have bendy wire, because the previous one had bendy wire. So that makes sense. Tiamat is something that I was so shocked. I wanted one. Did not think they would. And this is such a cool design. The movie that this is from, Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire, this is a horrible, horrible movie, and I loved every second of it. It's one of those movies that's just so bad, but it's so much fun. So I'm in on all the kaiju from this film for sure.
Is this the last one? Is this the latest? Okay,
yeah,
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, and then Behemoth. This is when I remember me and my friend Zach. Not Black Series Cantina Zach, another Zach. But me and my friend Zach were talking about if they could make one Godzilla kaiju that's not the main people, the main guys, who should they make? And, I love my woolly mammoths. This is essentially a kaiju woolly mammoth. That's who I really wanted. They made a Behemoth figure. I was so excited. My friend Zach was excited. We looked. It was like $699.99, I think it was. Some insane brand. It was insane. Both of us were like, yep, we're not. That's crazy. We're not buying that. It was huge. But this will probably be, I bet, $100 if I had to guess, based on Jada Toys' other pricing. So I'm definitely in. I'm so excited. I haven't even told him about this yet. So I definitely got to tell him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then this is Godzilla from my favorite Godzilla movie, Godzilla versus Destroyer. And this is, obviously we don't see it now because it's unpainted, but this is when Godzilla is about to, go nuclear and blow up. So I love that scene in the movie. So again, for me, Monster X, I'm on the fence about. I'll probably get it because it's a unique kaiju, but Godzilla Final Wars, I've only seen one time. I'm not a huge fan, but I know a lot of people do like this movie and they do like Monster X.
What's up, 332nd? Yeah, really shout out to the 100 people still watching 4 hours in.
Yeah,
crazy.
We haven't talked about like Star Wars in like 2.5 hours. So shout out to everybody. Appreciate you.
This is good. That's why I'm so glad that Robo made this stream, because I was like, I want to talk about random stuff.
Yeah.
I love that. Just
Hit like, hit subscribe. If
Like
you
Power
haven't.
Rangers here.
yeah.
That's what it reminded when you flip to it.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, this one.
Yeah. This is base.
I only saved Invincible himself, but Jada Toys doing Invincible is so cool. I have the Diamond Select reissues on pre-order. We know those are never being fulfilled now because Diamond Select has, they don't exist anymore, and they announced all their pre-orders are gone. So I was like, man, am I just never going to get Invincible characters? So I'm glad that another company is picking up the license, and these look better anyway. I do want the original yellow outfit. I hope we get that. I'm sure we will.
Oh, yeah.
Well, during that panel, he said, we know that everybody wants it, and it's essentially this with new knees. So there's no way we will never make the original Invincible costume.
Yeah.
So it's on the list. And the way he talked whenever out and about, he was like, this is essentially, this could be our Marvel Legends line because there's so many characters we can make.
It's funny that you say that because the next picture that Coffee went to, this company, which is Nacelle Studios, they have said that they want Star Trek to be this is the answer to Star Wars Black Series for Star Trek collectors. If that's the case, that's amazing. Wave 1 and 2 were revealed. I was never really interested because they were just
really at the pipeline.
They were random characters from all across the Star Trek universe. It's cool. However, it's kind of reminds me of the Super 7 Simpsons stuff where I want the heavy hitters first, then you do that. But I understand when they announced it, they said, okay, we're just showing you how far we plan to go to this line. But this is great. For the anniversary of Star Trek, the entire original series crew in one wave, and that means this entire wave is a pickup for me. I might not even have to buy another Star Trek figure again because
what do these figures look like? Wave 1 and 2 are they?
Yeah. Are they what?
Are they big? Are they articulated?
They're. It's literally like a Black Series figure. They're 1/12 scale.
Really?
And they look really good. I think. So it's to me, it's just. It literally is, like they said, the answer to Star Wars Black Series. So I think it's perfect. And yes, Mac, that is something they said. They said they were going to make. I don't think they said they could. That's a mandate. It's like their own thing. But yes, again, it's like Falcon is saying. They said they were only going to do glups, and then now they backtrack to doing the whole thing. But I'm down. This is what I wanted. I would not have been interested in the line if I can't get the main crew. So
this is what the actual figures look like, I guess. These seem more comparable.
What'd you say?
Is that my internet or?
I think that's Coffee's.
I think it's his internet.
Okay,
gotcha.
I'm back. I think I'm good. These look more comparable to Legends than Black Series.
Wait, wouldn't Marvel Legends and Black Series be equivalent? What do you?
No,
Well,
I mean in terms of articulation.
Oh,
like
okay.
look, double elbows, bicep swivels, double knees, pinless.
The articulation definitely lends more to that.
Except for the first one that has single knees and elbows.
All right, so this one's Black Series, this one's Marvel.
There's some inconsistency there, and is it like 1/12 or is it true 1/12 or is it okay?
Is it so? It's Star Wars 1/12, not Marvel Legends 1/12.
I'm pretty sure it's true 1/12. Yeah, not 6.5 inch. So
yeah,
that is cool. I think NECA is our last things, right?
Yeah,
if
it's not LAAT, like for toys, I think it's last.
Bro, this might be the longest Hammerhead highlights of all.
Yeah, we're some good stuff, but
we can kind of rifle through these, I guess.
Yeah, this is Pennywise from the new show. Cool looking, but I like my Pennywise from the movie. Well, I was interested for you though, Coffee, because you don't have a Pennywise, right?
Yeah,
so, do you even like it? I don't.
We
really
have
know.
Tim Curry Pennywise.
Oh yes, that's the one
I don't really. I like the I like it from 2017. It chapter 2 is kind of ass, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not really interested in a Bill Skarsgård.
I feel like the second half of that story just sucks in general.
Yeah, that's true.
Like no matter the book, the miniseries, the movie,
right?
It's really just about the first part. That's really all I care about.
Sure.
I'm
definitely
I'm in on the bloody and the regular,
and I'm in on just the regular.
Bro, look at this box. Like NECA best packaging in the game.
Art the Clown, fucking shit up.
Yep.
Bro, who the fuck took this picture? They were like holding their phone like this. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta run by real quick.
They're like, guys, I'm getting the pick. All right, here you go.
This is black and white Vincent Price. I have my color Vincent Price, so I don't need the black and white. But it's cool they're making a black and white Vincent Price for sure.
This is peak.
Yeah, this is so interesting.
This is peak.
So
I love that.
For people who don't know, NECA and lots of other companies don't actually license the Scream franchise. They license the Ghostface costume. The Ghostface costume owners, whatever, have recently licensed the Scary Movie face. So
incredible.
This upcoming Ghostface figure has the Scary Movie "What's Up" face. I wish it came with the high Ghostface face. That too.
Yeah.
So is this
all right,
ultimate, or is this an 8-inch?
I think I might be in on this one.
This is the problem. They are not very clear about this. What a lot of people are speculating is that if you look at the one in the packaging, that is that is a retro cloth, 8-inch retro cloth.
Yeah, the 8-inch.
That does not look like the same figure. They have different accessories.
This one's an
like
ultimate, isn't it?
Right.
And this looks closer. This looks like 7-inch scale.
Right.
Also, this has the like Halloween mask where you could like squeeze
the blood going through it.
That's kind of what it looks
like.
Bro, that's my childhood, man.
They're not confirmed, but what it looks like is the one in the back is the retro cloth, and these two are two ultimates. Now, my thing is, if you zoom in on the one on the right, the old Ghostface figure is fine, but it's dated, like the Leatherface. And then they made a new Leatherface, and it's great. They made a new Ghostface. However, if you look at it, the big problem that I have, and maybe it doesn't bother everyone, but the robes on the newer Ghostface, they're not closed from the front. So even if you close that, it'll have the seam. It doesn't look right to me. So I skipped that. Then they did make a new one with the one on the left. However, it was a New York City Comic-Con exclusive. Goes for $100+ on eBay. So I skipped that.
Is that the one with the American flag mask? Or
I think so. I know it has the Statue of Liberty thing, and it has a Broadway playbook thing. So that is one that I wanted, but I couldn't get. It was too expensive and skipped out on it. So this looks to be using that body. And also it has the even if I had that one, I feel like I would get this one just for the Scary Movie face. I
100% think this will be an ultimate. It's literally the same scale as this one. Like you said, this one's the 8-inch. This one literally says ultimate right here.
I will be really disappointed if this is not an ultimate.
I think it's an ultimate. I don't think it does look like
it. Yeah. And Coffee, you never got a Ghostface, right?
Nope. I would get this one.
Yeah, there you go.
That goofy ass shit.
Yeah. This again, what got me into NECA, the first NECA figures I got, I admired them from afar for a long time, and then they finally came out with the Universal Monsters, classic horror characters, and I was like, okay, I'm in. I'll finally start buying NECA. They're amazing. Still my favorite NECA figures. When they finished the original 8, I was like, I guess they can't really make classic horror anymore. Then they started making Hammer horror, like Christopher Lee Dracula, Peter Cushing, Van Helsing. I was like, okay, there's still more to go. I love the Hammer horror movies. But now they're making the Metal Luna Mutant from this island Earth. And that is amazing.
It looks so good.
Look at the brain, like the split brain in the second head. Like,
yeah.
I really, really like how this looks.
Really intricate deco up here too.
Yeah, I think Super 7 did this at some point. I think it was them. And I almost got that, but I was hoping that NECA would. So I'm glad that they are, and this looks really, really good.
NECA is just flexing that they are some of the best painters.
Yeah, and no offense to Super 7, but I think this looks far better than Super 7's easily. So again, they're continuing the Sesame Street line with Grover, right? That's his name. I forget.
Yeah.
And I have stayed strong. I haven't got the Sesame Street. If they make a Cookie Monster, which I'm sure they will, I think that'll tempt me. I feel like if I did, I would want to get like the main crew, which to me would be Big Bird, Cookie Monster, Bert, Ernie, Grover, and Oscar the Grouch, those 6. But I don't want to spend $35 per for that. So I feel like I'd have to buy them on sale. But they look really good. The Big Bird that they revealed previously looks great. You can see his arm there. Bert and Ernie look great. People have got those in hand. It's just
they did the count too. He's pretty cool.
Right, I would skip the count, but NECA is $35.
Oh, the count's awesome, bro. If you're going in on the Sesame Street crew, you got to get the count.
Yeah,
Rain, you're right. I don't know how I forgot Elmo. It's a great point.
Bro, Elmo.
The count. What the hell?
Yeah,
get the tickle me version.
You gonna skip the count? Come on, man.
Nobody skips the count.
It's
Some mother.
It's tempting. We will see. I'm keeping a watchful eye on this line. I haven't dabbled yet, but we'll see. Robo, have you dabbled yet? Or...
Not in the NECA. I've got the reaction figures because
and that's the way because they're so cheap and small. It's like
and they fit in. I can put them up with my 1/12 scale stuff, and they look like puppets standing.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but these look really, really good. And
every time they reveal another one, I'm just like, oh, they look great.
I don't need, but if they're doing this, they're going deep.
Right, and that's the thing. If I do the math real quick.
I found a walkthrough video and the placard for Ghostface, the one says Ultimate Action Figure. The other one just says Ghostface Returns and doesn't. But he has a straight on shot and it looks like it's the same size.
All right.
Man, it better be an Ultimate.
Yeah, well, it also doesn't say retro cloth, so
no.
I guess it just
Okay.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, just to buy the main cast of Sesame Street, it would be $250, and I just
and with the reaction, I haven't found a compatible Big Bird.
Oh, okay.
Their Big Bird is as small as the rest.
Right?
Of them.
Yeah. So
just barely.
Yeah. He needs to be a big one.
I've thought about the blockies, but I haven't looked too close at it.
Yeah. This is the new Predator. Some people hate the design. Some
this
people love
fucking ugly.
Yeah, I know. I know Nate and Justin are not a fan.
Yeah, I don't like that. No.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I think Tangy really liked this one. I don't really have an opinion. I know it's kind of like fence sitting, but I think I have to watch the movie to see him in action. But what I do think is cool is that the Predator. This is like they're bringing they're linking the Alien and Predator universe again, because this is a Wayland Yutani android, which is awesome.
That is cool.
I love that, and I love that they're linking the universes again. So I'm excited for the movie. It's made by the same director of Prey and the animated film Killer of Killers that just came out. So I think it'll be good, but we'll see.
Do you think you'd think different if the hair was down, or the
dreads?
If it wasn't in a ponytail, pretty much.
Yeah, I think that.
I think that would look better. Yeah.
Again, I can't believe they're really pumping out the Michael Myers, but
thank God, good.
Yeah,
good.
This is really cool that now there's Halloween Resurrection. Of course, the H2O is what I always talk about. That's my Michael Myers from one of my favorite Halloween movies. Like it's Halloween 1, 2, and H2O. That's my trilogy. So I'm very excited about that H2O. Coffee, I know you have a Michael Myers now. So are you interested in any of these? You're good with your one.
I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. That's the answer. We'll see if I'll get another one.
Sure.
But even better picture. Yeah,
those are cool.
This looks fucking awesome.
Now this we talked about this last figure ball, but this is Tom Savini's design for Michael Myers from Jesus Christ, Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th video game as an alternate skin. Really, really cool looking. Yeah. I still haven't decided if I'm in on it, but it looks really good. I know Nate and Justin are definitely in. I got to think about it some more, but seeing it definitely tempts me even more than I already was. So
when NECA makes a Halloween 3 Michael Myers, I'll buy it.
Yeah, there you go. This is cool. So a few companies have done this. I know Justin's not a fan, but Diamond Select is the first company I think it was Diamond Select who made a physical version of the poster. I own that. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. McFarlane just announced that they're making it. In fact, it's coming out pretty soon, later this month. I have that on order. Now NECA is doing one. I don't think I need 3 versions of this poster, so I think I'm probably gonna sell my original Diamond Select because that's pretty big, and the NECA one is pretty big too. As you see, there's the NECA figure next to it, so it's pretty big. I will say, originally this went up for $110, which is insane. But then NECA said that was a mistake, and the price was adjusted to, I think, $65. So still expensive, but it was almost double what it was, which is crazy. So I'm glad that wasn't the case. But I really like NECA, so I think even if I get rid of my Diamond Select one, this would be the one I would keep. I was even thinking about canceling my McFarlane since this was revealed. We'll see. But the thing is, the McFarlane's much smaller. So I think I might put the McFarlane on my Blu-ray shelf. It's like a small version of the poster. So we'll see. But yeah, this is the Wolverine that I was talking about earlier. You could see, look at all these other Wolverines. Yeah. And then
he's so big.
He's huge. And it's a shame.
It's like he's scaled up. It's so big.
Yeah, he looks great on his own. It's just that when you see the scale, it's a shame because the articulation is better. I think the sculpt is better. It's just he's too tall, but it's great for that, game look.
How big is he in the game? I
think it's accurate to the game.
I've only seen
from the shots that I've seen.
Yeah, I've only seen one review, and he kept saying, "Well, he's bigger in Marvel vs. Capcom or something," but I don't know. It's been 30
right.
years.
It's been a long time since I played the game. Fig, do you know for sure?
No, because like that game, you have like the character range go from like super big, super small. So like
Shumagura,
Cyclops or Ryu, he's a tad bit smaller than them. So it's like, Wolverine's always kind of on the smaller side. He's definitely, I would say they all exaggerate. All their characters got exaggerated in that game.
Yeah.
I think they showed that this is still smaller than Cyclops, and so I don't know how that scales with everything else.
Yeah. Mac is saying crouch him down, it's fine. It's true, but I do already crouch down my Wolverine, so it's still, I like Wolverine. He's like small.
You gotta have Wolverine kind of in a crouching pose, especially in that like blue and yellow suit.
And they couldn't use astonishing because it's got all the sculpted detail for astonishing.
Right. Yeah, I'm on the fence about the 2-pack.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I still owe you a box, don't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say Robo is sending me the Silver Samurai, and I already have the X-Men 97 Wolverine. So that 2-pack I currently have on order. I think I'm gonna cancel it, but I'm not 100% sure. We will see.
The thing I like about this Wolverine, if you look at his legs, his arms are a little more stocky. It's like if they just could have scaled them down a little bit to more in line with those, it'd be like perfect. Because Wolverine is like, he's short, but he's like
built.
And part of the reason he's called Wolverine is because he's short and like just beefy and stocky.
Yeah.
So a lot of the Legend figures, they make his legs a little too skinny. To me, they don't show off that feature so well until this one. So it's like I said, it's like they got so close, but maybe again, how many versions of this Wolverine are we going to get?
Right, it is a lot.
But they know they can sell it. I mean, that's like iconic. They could make 10 more little variations, and I myself will probably buy most of them because I'm a Wolverine junkie. So
I like how Fig is describing Wolverine like a good stew or soup. He's beefy, stocky.
Yeah. Bro, he's spicy too.
Yeah, there you go.
He's a little teacup. He's all kinds of things.
Short and stout.
Yeah, short and stout.
There you go.
All right.
He-
We got some fucking veils.
Veils again.
slot.
I saved all 3 just so everyone could see. I'm only interested in the wolf pack, like the named characters, but even then, not for $40. I cannot spend.
I mean, I
$40
guess to be
on it.
fair, it's on their fucking weird, whatever, double jointed Frankenstein body that they made, but
And it's
yeah,
cool they
not for
come with
$40.
blast effects now. I like that. At least it makes the price a little better.
Well,
But
they come with a bunch of hands too.
Yeah, no,
and-
I don't honestly. I would be okay if they just didn't do that and just made them back to $25 or cheaper. Because
Nah, bro, it'd still be $30 or something. But yeah.
The only reason I saved this is Hasbro has consistently shown, as you know, has other companies, not just Hasbro, but there's clearly some sort of synergy when things come to Funko. There's a good chance they can come to Black Series. Yak Face has pointed this out a bunch. So we know Blind Kanan is coming because of Yak's list. And we also know there's a Tails figure coming.
Mm-hmm.
Probably going to be Young Dooku.
Yeah.
So it just makes sense. You know, I'm probably going to buy that Kanan Funko just because I love Kanan. He's one of my favorite Star Wars characters of all time. But I'm definitely down for both of those in Black Series. Since obviously, and same thing with this Star Killer. That's why it's right there. Yak even posted this specifically, and he said, you know, something like, if it came, you know, I wouldn't be surprised to see this in another line. So I think that's kind of soft confirmation. We'll get this look in the Black Series.
Just alluding to the
Right.
fact that this might.
Yeah, because he posted this and the hot toy.
Right. Based on this and the other picture, would you guys pick up any of these in Black Series?
All right, if they do Lord Starkiller in Black Series, I'm in.
Go back to the other
100%.
one. Go back to the Funkos.
They've already done these, so mainly just
no.
no.
Ooh, no Kanan for you will. Well, you got your TVC.
That's
Yeah,
my
that's your
Rebels
Rebels.
representation now. Yeah.
I'd definitely
Nah,
get Blind
that's a pass.
Kanan.
That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
I'd get Kanan and Lord Starkiller for sure.
I just don't have a spot for that or
I
that sort
still-
of stuff in Black Series anymore.
Part of me is still like, man, I gotta get the fucking hot toy for Starkiller. I just haven't.
Now, if they made a Kanan hot toy, I got a
Ooh,
spot.
you-
I got a spot
Zoo-Boy's
for that.
cooked,
Yeah, you know I'd be in on that.
I still gotta get Starkiller, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then, of course, Wilbon knows.
Canonical.
Canonical
Canonical.
Jedi Revan helmet. I haven't ordered this yet. I really should, but I'm like, GameStop is like, they always have it in stock. I'm like, oh, I don't need to worry about it now. But yeah, this I you know, I wore it on stream. I have my Darth Revan helmet, so of course I'm in on the Jedi Revan.
Sure.
But they also have the costume, which is cool. Probably not for me. Probably wouldn't even fit me.
But speaking of helmets, this week I'm going to be mounting my helmets on the wall in here.
Ooh,
So,
nice.
with
I gotta
the,
do that. I want to get a motorcycle helmet.
Yeah, there's a
Galen.
pack of 4 of them on Amazon, but you will need to use like drywall anchors for those.
Okay.
So
Imagine like a Sith Apprentice Starkiller hot toy with the
You know what-
Sam.
You know what would be
likeness?
cool, Coffee?
That'd be kind of Pete.
What if they made a Lord Starkiller helmet? That'd be fun.
Ooh.
yeah.
Would you-
I don't know
you
if
buy
I would
that?
buy that, but it would be sick.
I know Robo loves his Star Wars video game, so he's gonna be all in on Revan and Starkiller and everything.
Who's Revan? I don't.
He's in
This-
the holidays. He's in the holiday special.
I know.
Oh, is that a
There you
Disney
go.
guy? No. Okay.
I know Tangy Fungus.
Go on him.
Tangy's
It's
very
irrelevant
excited for
to
this. I know there's a
Yeah.
bunch of people excited for this. I have never seen the original Tron. I've only seen the second Tron. I can't think of what the second Tron.
We
is
might
called.
have to do a Discord watch party because I've never watched it either.
Yeah,
Me neither.
I know Tron. It's funny because me and T-Mac were talking. How I know Tron is the same way he knows Tron, which is Kingdom Hearts. because they
wow.
Tron was in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
But I'm probably not interested. I may get one just to put on my movie shelf because I did like the second movie. I just have never seen the first. But probably not for me, but I just did want to show because I know a lot of people are very excited. I've seen people go crazy. Tron has a very great fan base. People who are very, very excited.
All right.
Yeah, so this we could breeze past. We don't have to go through, but I'm just very. They're doing Mortal Kombat. If Foregone is still in chat, there are 40 classic games because Mortal Kombat, like most fighting games, have made one tiny change, a re-release for arcade or different console, Game Boy, Sega games, the Dreamcast, stuff like that. They're doing 40 games into one release, which is great. And Wilbon, I know that this is something that you've talked about. The Switch 2 release for this actually has them on the cartridge, which is a problem for some Switch. So if preservation of game, classic games, I know some people are very excited about that, like T-Mac. But for me, I love Mortal Kombat, so I'm glad to get it. However, if you look at the two pictures, the one before this one, not the one after, these are two different editions. And if you look, there is nothing in common between the two editions. And that sucks, and I hate that because that means people have to buy both editions if they want everything. And that's...
And nothing is signed by Todd McFarlane.
Yeah, I don't know if this is worth it now.
Yeah. I'd want to get these sets, but it would essentially mean $200 to get everything, and I'm not doing that. So the only way is
I would get the other one, man. Like this fucking phone or controller holder. That's so stupid.
It would. And this is $150, and the other one is $80. So the other one is much cheaper too. But the only way would be if people would.
I'd go for the other one then.
Yeah.
I know Foregone's thinks he's going to go for the other one as well, so I'll probably wind up doing that. And the other thing is, this one doesn't come out. The game comes out in December. This version doesn't come out till May. So the game will be out for months before you even get this in hand, which is very strange. But yeah, that was my will bone to pick. And the cool thing is, if you look in the previous picture, there has a little book. It's called a lore book. No, in the other one.
Oh.
So that's what me and Foregone really wanted. However, the same day or the week that they announced this, they announced that book that you just two picks over. No, to the right. Yeah, they announced this book in the history of Mortal Kombat. It looks amazing for someone like me and Dr. Foregone, who are huge Mortal Kombat fans. This is for us, so I'm very excited for this book. I know this is figure ball, but now this is book ball. Because we got the second book. Because this is the entire script for Last of Us Part 1 and 2 in one book. Amazing. Perfect for me. I just, it's physical media. It's physical media, but it's physical book media. And this is something, the last thing, I think, that I wanted to talk about because, I forgot about the vinyl.
Right.
But, yeah. And then we got
do the war. Yeah, well. If
Fig
wants to do Warhammer next week, we can.
Okay. This is something that Justin has talked about this, that there's a Friday the 13th fan film called Never Hike Alone that is very, very good. I've never seen it, but I've heard people say it's better than half of the actual movies.
Was Robo falling asleep there?
No, I was looking at my Cowboy Batman.
Okay.
Yeah. I
was like, bro, he's snoozing. Never Hike Alone came on.
Never Sleep Alone.
Yeah.
Books. Reading.
Yeah.
But
books.
Action figure, please.
This is every single, because Never Hike Alone has one movie plus a sequel plus a spinoff plus a prequel. This is all of them cut together in one feature film that's 2.5 hours. So I backed this. It's on Kickstarter or Indiegogo. I honestly forget, but it was on one of them. I backed it. It's still, the campaign ended, but they're doing that thing where you can still back it after the campaign, which is odd, but I've seen some things do that. Yeah. So I backed it. I'm excited for it. And if you want a Friday the 13th fan film, I would encourage people to go watch it because Justin said it's great. I've seen lots of other people say it's great, and if it's not good, just blame Justin.
There you go. Justin lied, just like the Anakin and Obi-Wan 2-pack.
Yeah. And I know Wilbon, you're a vinyl guy. You got some vinyl, so
I'd be in on this, brother.
Yeah, I recently became a vinyl guy. I picked up some vinyl, so I think I'd be interested in this. It's just pretty expensive. I don't remember the price off the top of my head, but I remember it being pretty expensive, and I was a little surprised.
For Star Wars vinyl, nothing. It's not too expensive, bro. I don't know what it costs. It's fine.
And see,
it's fine.
This is like a special version that's only sold on their website that has like the lava actual look on the vinyl itself. The regular version is just standard black vinyl, but I kind of like that lava effect. That's pretty cool.
That's fun. I like that.
Yeah. And if you have, I've been talking to Wilbon.
Rain says $50. Yeah, I'd pay that. That's fine.
Okay.
Vinyl is just pricey in general.
Yeah.
I was looking at getting this new Sabrina, Sabrina Carpenter's last album, and it's like $30-something at Walmart. I'm like, bruh, I miss when this hobby was cheap. What are we doing?
We'll see when we get to snacks, but I picked up a $100 vinyl.
Ooh.
Awful. But yeah, Wilbon and I have been talking. I have a standard record player that's like, it was like $30-$40, so it's so cheap and dumb. So Wilbon and I have been talking about me getting an actual good record player.
Yeah, talk to Forgon. He knows too. Like, we'll fix you up. We'll fix you up.
By the end of the year, I'm gonna buy myself an actual good record player.
There you go.
You want to save it for next week?
Let's just go through it.
Okay.
You're something I brought him better. So this is a new Blood Angel figure. Looks awesome. Ironically, I don't think I'm gonna get it, but it does look really cool.
What?
And usually Blood Angels are red. Their factions red, but factions like he has red on them. Some of them are gold, depending on their position, what they do, who they are. This one looks pretty badass. And this is from 40K, not 30K, not the Horus Heresy. So this is like more, I guess, more typical Warhammer 40K.
Yeah, I was about to say that's like typical Warhammer.
Yeah. He's more like a Roman design, which is pretty awesome. Like his helmet, it looks like something you see in the gladiator ring.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's cool. This one's freaking really. I might be getting this. Again, it's Blood Angels.
This is badass.
Yeah, the priest is cool. I love the white with the red accents.
Yeah, very, Templar.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Yeah, I just like the whole design of that one. That's freaking awesome. And fun fact, that little chalice on his belt, the Blood Angels have this thing called the Bloodthirst. They basically they drink blood essentially, and there's more to it. But they at some point they lose themselves to the bloodthirst and they become like mindless killing machines. So
damn,
there's that aspect. Yeah, and there's more to that. If anybody's curious, look at the lore. There's a ton of it out there. But yeah, that one's freaking awesome. And then we have this captain right here. Freaking
That's
awesome.
fucking insane.
Dude,
Bro, this is Rob Van Dam.
The power fist.
It's RVD, bro.
Bro, it's RVD.
Like in a battle suit, pretty much.
That's crazy.
Straight up got the Jelkin arm and the non-Jelkin arm.
Dude, the power fists are crazy, man. I love the Marines that have those. I have a few.
This is so cool.
Awesome. Yeah. It's not a regular bolter or gun for him. It's like a fire one, which is a cool aspect too. I have a few figures with that versus your standard bolter.
Yeah.
So,
how much are these usually, Fig?
These ones are probably going to be, I think, like around 45, 50.
Okay.
Each,
and these are still the 1/18 scale, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but
these are not.
The figures aren't the size of like a TVC figure. They're a little bigger than that.
Like, if you guys want to see a quick comparison, don't fall, motherfucker. This is more like a TVC scale figure, and this is kind of like, I guess this guy's a tad bit bigger than a regular Space Marine, but You can see the
big boy.
Okay.
yeah,
He's a big boy.
yeah. So, like, and this is a regular Blood Angel. He's a little smaller.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, like, again, that's scale to the universe they're in, which is why I like it, because they just have various scales depending on what you are. Like, the average Space Marine is like this guy. So, like, that faction, that's who you're mostly going to see. And then, depending on, like, what kind of armor they're rocking, when they were made, or when they became a Space Marine, what era, there's all kinds of stuff that can determine their height. So,
Gotcha.
I just realized, guys, if you guys are down, since we're almost gonna be 5 hours probably by the time we're done.
That's
if you want, we could save snags for another stream, like a.
I was gonna suggest we do a DFB.
Yeah, a diet.
I am streaming on Wednesday already though, so it would probably be a Thursday if my wife doesn't kill me for streaming like 4 times in a week.
Yeah,
but yeah, I'm totally down with that. If you guys want to save snags for the middle of the week, and I'll also have another hot toy by then, so I'm totally down for that.
True.
Rain's like, I'm getting tired.
right.
when chat's had enough, maybe it's time.
This right here is what I was waiting for. I don't know if anybody remembers. A few months ago, they had the red tank, the Blood Angels tank. Now they made the Ultramarines. Ultramarines blue is like your most fan base, or like non-Warhammer people mostly see, are the blue guys. That's like what if you play Space Marines 2, that's what faction you are, is in the Ultramarines.
The blue with the horseshoes is like giving me just Colts vibes. Like
I'm
getting ready for football season now. It's like we have a Colts tank. Yeah.
Facts is ripped onto the field, dude.
Yeah.
It can hold, I think, like 4, maybe 6 Space Marines.
Oh wow!
Damn.
So that's gonna be big.
It is big. Yeah, it's
I think
pretty.
it was the last time I was on the red one. We were talking about the red one and
that's
price.
funny.
Yeah, I can't even remember the price now.
Now we're talking about the 501st version.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Joy Toy has this for like $160 right now and like $60 shipping. So like $220, $200 is like kind of what it's going for, which honestly isn't bad. I love
That's a Zoo Boy picture. If you had to,
you know what's funny though. Well, I'll wait till Fig's done.
But
how many? Are you getting the red? Did you get the red tank?
I didn't, because I was waiting to see what other factions. I'm hoping I might bite on this one. I'm really hoping they do the Black Templars, which is a faction. That's probably one of my favorites. So if they do that, because I already have the war bike for that faction, I kind of want to not get big vehicles only for one faction, at least for now. But if you guys look, I don't know if you can see it because my head's up with the live thing recording. Maybe that's just me seeing that. Anyways, right here.
Yeah, they don't see it on YouTube.
Okay. On right here, this is a whole brand new glass display I'm working on. It's actually a little bigger than that one, so it's a little taller. Has a little more room. And that's pretty much going to be for my Warhammer collection. I'm expanding it to that. So
nice.
I am planning on getting a Primarch called Aragon. He's like, I showed him before. He's freaking huge. But
is that the mech suit looking one, or was that a different?
That's a different one too. That one's like $600 to $700, man.
Yeah.
And I am still on the fence, but they made a blue and red one for that. So again, if they go Black Templars, I might be cooked.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I love this line. I post it all the time. But these are newer stuff. This is not obviously San Diego Comic-Con. I don't even think they were there because they're not.
There was a Joy Toy display where Diamond Select used to be, but they had funky cases just diagonal. It just like they were just drop it here, and they filled it with with Warhammer stuff. But I looked at it, and it was just like a rainbow of colors, and I thought, I have no idea what's going on here. So,
they also make some Ninja Turtle stuff now. They're going hard with. They have like their own brand that they made that's not based off of anything, and a couple other like more obscure lines that make 1/18 scale figures for. But like to me, their pride and joy. What they do really good at is this. So, but yeah, this tank's awesome. If I get it, you guys will see it.
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It's awesome.
So the funny thing about this is I don't like peanut butter. In fact, I hate peanut butter. It's fucking gross. So I'm not interested in this. However, I know that a lot of people are hyped. Wilbon.
I'm gassed up for this, bro.
Yeah, the coffee walked away, dumb mother. But there's two different ones because this is like an Oreo that's Reese's Pieces. Reese's Cup, I guess. And then the T-Mac comes in just to say that. I can't. But bro is always a lurker until I say something. This dumb
bro. Nah, I'm with T. I gotta give this one to T-Mac. Peanut butter
is absolute peak, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna try these.
This is peak figure ball. What do you mean? What's on the screen?
Yeah, we really like the food segment we did with pizza stuff.
We don't do this all the time. We gave you nearly 5 hours. We gave y'all nearly 5 hours solid of action figure content. It's time for some slop.
True.
This is the actual like Reese's Cups or Oreo version. So I don't know which version's gonna be better. They're both disgusting to me.
I gotta try whatever.
I think these are gonna be better.
Well, I don't know. Is that it's not white chocolate on top? Is that the cream on top of the Reese cup? Is that Oreo cream?
The Oreo cream.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I think it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
See, that's a game. That's a game changer.
Huh.
With the Oreo,
I gotta try.
Okay,
both.
maybe the peanut butter cup.
Okay, hold on.
Better,
I gotta try both. That's all there is to it.
Is there anyone on stream or in chat that is with me that doesn't like peanut butter? Am I on an island?
Bro,
bro, peanut butter slaps. What are you talking about?
Bro, I used to go fucking eat spoonfuls of peanut butter.
And my family does that. I'm like, you guys are crazy.
Bro, I would do that right now. What are you talking about?
Exactly. I'm in on both. Day one pre-order.
I know that they're wanting to protect their names and brands and everything, but why these aren't called Reeseos?
Reeseos.
It's so dumb. But I guess they'd have to do the other way too somehow.
Or Reese's.
Or Reese's.
Or Reese's.
Or Reese's Cup. That's
or
good.
Reese's.
Or Reese's Cup. That's great.
Yeah.
Hire us for the marketing.
Yeah, marketing people. Call me.
Wow.
Just send me a case of these and you can have it.
And you know what? That's it.
No, we weren't done with the Reese's.
What are you calling
it?
Right.
I just meant that's it for the pictures. We actually hit the last one. Isn't that fucking crazy?
We have
we skipped my wrestling.
I know.
We'll come.
I know. Yeah.
I want to have Forgone on when we do wrestling.
Yeah, that's good. We have one more thing to discuss though, Coffee.
One more thing.
They are bringing Star Wars 77, A New Hope, back in
I didn't
50th anniversary.
In a year and a half or 2 years.
They announced it. They announced
it. Yeah.
Y'all get ready.
I gotta get my tickets.
I was so surprised because I saw Return of the Jedi in theaters with my friends and family in New York. Not my parents, though. And then I saw Revenge of the Sith with Mr. and Mrs. Coffee. However, I did not expect that anybody would be interested in seeing the original Star Wars. But my dad was like, "You want to go?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I want to go. Why do you want to go? You didn't come to Return of the Jedi." And he said, "Yeah, but I saw Star Wars in theaters 50 years ago. I want to see it again in theaters." So my dad was 10. He was 12 when it first came out. So
I hope they use the trailer from the old VHS commercial back in the 80s for those who remember.
It's gonna be weird
for those who will never forget.
It's gonna be weird that it's the special edition though, because we're gonna have to see McClunky and that Obi-Wan does.
That's scary, man. What are you talking about?
Man, that terrifying crate dragon.
Or what about the alien creatures walking directly in front of the camera?
Oh yeah, the astromech droid. Let's make a big ugly fucking dewback and shitty CGI.
It's like you're trying to see the scene in the background, and the Ronto just does.
It's so stupid.
I need to get a Ronto so I can do that every.
We're gonna need to see some identification.
I like when Han steps on Jabba's tail and it looks so weird.
Oh yeah.
The way Han
the shitty CG rocks over R2's body.
Yeah.
And also, that's
why did George fuck
I don't
that
like the
movie up
rock
so
one
bad?
because I look at it and I'm like, how did he
get in there?
Yeah. How did he fit?
It doesn't make sense because it's the same line that Han says to Greedo, because it was cut and then put that in there. And then Han says to Jabba. I guess Han just likes repeating himself, but he says, even I get bored at sometimes. You'd think I had a choice. It's the same, because it's the
same scene,
the same inflection.
Jabba. Yeah,
right.
I'll be too busy looking at my cool special effects to realize.
Right, but I'm down. I saw Phantom Menace in theaters as well. I forgot about that. So I've seen everything. Well, I saw Revenge of the Sith back in the day in theaters, but I've seen every Star Wars movie in theaters from Revenge of the Sith on, except they re-released Phantom Menace like a few years ago, or was that last year? And I didn't see it because I had already seen the original re-release 7-8 years ago, whenever that was. So I was like, I don't need to see Phantom Menace in theaters again. Although I did watch it on Disney Plus at home.
I watched Star Wars Empire for the first time when they had a re-release of that in theaters in the 90s to get ready for the prequels. So I saw that in theaters. That was kind of my introduction to Star Wars. So then I saw the whole prequel trilogy in theaters. I had my mom and dad take me to each of those films, I believe, 5 times. I'm pretty sure I saw Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith five times a piece in theaters. It's
also like Bobcat said, it was in 3D, and Mike Max saying, "Damn, 2012." Yeah, but 2012 was only 5 years ago. So, but it's crazy that they were going to re-release the entire saga in 3D, and then after Phantom Menace, they were like, "Nah."
And then the Disney sale was imminent, and they were like, "We ain't doing that."
Like Tanguy said, I did see the 2008 Clone Wars movie in theaters, and what happened is I walked out of that, and I turned to my dad, and my dad turned to me, and we said, "We don't think Star Wars is for us anymore." That was really bad, and it was definitely for kids, and I will stand by that even today that I really do like Clone Wars. That's the worst episode of Clone Wars. I would watch season 1 5 times before I ever watch that movie again.
I'm not sure the decision to release that in theaters was.
Yeah, that's where I was like, oh, I guess. Yep, like I'm not done with.
I remember being like 14 or 15, like when that was coming out, and I was like, "Yeah, this is baby shit. I'm not."
It's crazy because the movie.
I don't know who Ahsoka is.
The movie is when they got people like Sam Jackson back.
I was like, who is this made up? Like Anakin has a Padawan now. They're just making shit up now because that didn't happen in the prequel trilogy. Like,
bro, that was me at the ripe age of 8 years old. I was like, what the fuck, Anakin? No, he didn't.
I'm sorry, Tanguy. I rewatched Clone Wars, or I watched Clone Wars for the first time in 2022, or the first time I'd ever seen Clone Wars. And before I watched the show, I watched the movie again. Nope, it's just as bad as the first time I saw it. I saw that movie twice, never watching it again. I think the only time I'll ever watch it again is if my future possible kid wants to watch it, and even then, I might. I don't think I've watched it while I'm watching or something.
I don't think I've watched it with Courtney yet, so I might have to put it on and watch it with her because I haven't watched that Clone Wars movie since I did my Clone Wars like watch through in 2020. And that's the one time I've ever watched it because I never saw it like when it came out. I was like, I'm skipping this slop.
Yeah. Robo, have you seen the movie?
Nope.
Don't.
Yeah, don't bother.
In 2008?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I had 3 kids by then.
Just
one of the movies. I don't remember 2008.
That year, it's gone.
No, you know what? The Dark Knight came out in 2008.
I remember going to the theater.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
And
remember
Iron Man.
Now you remember 2008.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Man did come out in 2000.
Yeah, that was
That's
like
right.
that was like the resurgence of two great comic book.
Yeah, Star Wars is going downhill, and then and the DC and Marvel are going
Because it was Iron Man too, right?
Yeah.
Straight
yeah,
facts.
it's a big
Yeah.
thing.
I remember 2008 because I was working construction. And if you work in construction at that time, that's when everything went really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pulled the rug underneath my feet. So I'll always remember that year, sadly, for that reason, and not so much the cool stuff. But that's life.
Yep. Yep.
How I was like, I was 13, I think. Yeah, I was 13. I remember my dad. He was like, "Are you too young for Dark Knight?" And I'm like, "Nah."
No, I'm in charge.
Cinema
I'm in
peaked in
charge, Dad.
2008. Clone Wars movie, The Dark Knight, and High School Musical 3.
What the?
Honestly,
Coffee, how old were you in 2008?
7.
So that was perfect for you, bro.
Yeah, bro probably saw Clone Wars. He was like, "This is peak."
You were the target
bro,
demographic, and you
I
were
was
even
the target
like,
demographic, and
and you were
I
like,
didn't like Clone
nah.
Wars. I didn't watch it. Yeah, no, bro. I picked the movies.
Well, Psycho.
I got to
Emerald
give that
was
one to Coffee.
3.
That's just
Yeah,
based.
bro. I picked the movies straight up.
Psycho Emerald was 3, so I'm sure he loved it. He sounds stinky. He's like, I
watched a couple episodes of Clone Wars when they would pop up on Cartoon Network, but I don't know what it was. I just didn't watch it.
I remember the shorts more than the series
Yeah.
Tartakovsky.
on Cartoon Network.
That's where Coffee
That's
was
the
like,
better
Tartakovsky.
Clone Wars, anyways.
Oh,
Yeah, Tartakovsky Clone Wars slaps.
I just like it better, I guess. I mean, for several reasons. But it took me a while to get past the animation, I won't lie. When I first saw that when I was like in my early 20s.
People said that about Rebels too.
I was like, dude, what the? This is like some goofy ass weird animation. I'm out.
I gotta say, I know we're doing snags later, but my one snag, I have not been able to stop looking at it the whole stream.
Sure, bro.
I
Show
can't. I have not been able to stop looking at it.
It's not Black Series.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's not Black
You know-
Series. It
you know
actually looks
what?
like Ray Park.
Robo's probably not going to make it back anytime soon. Let's let Robo do snags.
No, I was going to suggest everybody do one snag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Here's
Just real
my one
quick.
snag.
Which mall is that?
This is the new 2.0 Phantom Menace Darth Maul that just came out a couple months ago.
Is it Hot Toys?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have a Sideshow Vader from several years ago that looks pretty good, but that looks better.
He is so absolutely stacked. I
And he
got
looks
a
like Ray
glaze. This might be the closest thing to perfection in figure form that I have. He comes with 2 masterpiece head sculpts. He comes with the cloak. He comes with a swap out gauntlet that has the controller for the probe droid sculpted into it.
Nice.
He comes with so many hands. He comes with
The
the cloak. He comes with the binocs. He comes with the probe droid. He comes with so much stuff. The body's amazing. The tailoring on the outfit's amazing. Every single little skirt piece has wires in it so that you can fold it up out of the way, including
That's crazy.
This is one, and then there's 2 of these, and then there's 2 more of these, and then there's 2 more under there. They all have wires, so that's like what, 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces of fabric up in the front. That
if you had a pose of him like flipping through the air, you could have that fabric going all over the place. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And also, no pleather boots, split cut plastic boots on a Hot Toys figure.
Base.
What? They didn't do pleather? That's fucking crazy. But yeah,
How much range?
There's
How
not
far
a
those ankles
lot
go?
because this is this in the front is like a solid piece for both. So you don't get like a ton of range, but like the main thing for me is they're not gonna fucking flake.
Yeah.
They're not gonna degrade over time. It's just so good. I haven't been able to stop looking at it. It's a masterpiece, and of course, the earring.
The likeness is
the earring.
Insane, bro.
Well, but I don't know if this is still available or whatever, but I feel like you got to get this at some point.
Man, I the problem is I've been paying for too many. Otherwise, I would have jumped on it because Coffee had a hookup for it, but the timing didn't line up with some of the other things I had to pay for that I'm about to show off on this stream and the next one.
Yeah, real quick, I gotta take
I was chasing too many older Hot Toys at the time. I really wanted to get that 3PO and R2. That was
bro, and those are peak.
Big priority for me.
Yeah. God damn, this tray just will not come off. There we go. Dude, like a non-DX Hot Toy coming with 2 fucking head sculpts is crazy.
Bobcat's heading out. Someone else can get XP.
See you, Bobcat.
Later, Bobcat.
See you, bro. I have version.
No,
I have the Maul without the blood fin saved on. I have a link to one. I might pull the trigger on it at some point.
Yeah, just
I love that.
That's Cubby, you got the one with the blood fin or without?
Without.
Okay.
Bro, literally you get everything from the blood fin release, just not the blood fin.
Yeah.
With the single release.
Honestly, I'm chill if I don't get the blood fin.
Dude, the blood fin fucking rocks. I will say that.
God damn it! God damn it! I was convinced not to get it.
Dude,
That's all it took. It fucking rocks. God damn it! I'm on it.
And then one more thing that's like really crazy is there's like certain spots on his face where you can see the red bleeding through the black, and there's no way that's that's just paint. It's like they're not imitating Darth Maul. It's like they're imitating Ray Park in the makeup for Darth Maul, because even on the horns you can see where they're because you could see really bad. It looks so bad in the movie where they like glue the prosthetics onto his head. They like, it looks like they're not coming out of his head. It looks like they like glued them onto his head too. It's crazy. I feel like some people aren't gonna like stuff like that, but it just adds so much like charm.
Screen accuracy.
It's literally like taken from the movie. I mean,
people
looks like
exactly.
Just how you see him in the movie, man.
Yeah, I've seen people complaining that it's like it looks like the horns are glued on. No, that's how it looks.
Like that's how it looks in the movie. Yeah.
I feel like
same thing with the paint. Like the red bleeding through some of the black on his face. Like that's how it looked.
Yeah.
Bro, Doug back. Unk had nephew over.
Unk had few over.
Unk had.
Yeah, he has the ear piercing tangy.
Yeah, of course he has it. Let me see if it'll pop up on screen.
It's definitely
you can see the little silver dot right there.
It's definitely cool, and I think probably for Hot Toys it's the right choice. But generally speaking, especially for something like Black Series, I will always choose in-universe over screen accuracy.
Yeah.
To me, I'm the complete opposite, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on the completely other side with that. I'm like, yep, screen accurate. Yeah.
I feel you.
I feel like with Black Series, I'm more like Zoo, but with my Hot Toys, I'm like Will Bone and Go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude,
for Hot Toys, it's so like detailed. You'd want to have the screen accuracy.
Yeah, if they can do it, you want it.
This figure is a genuine like masterpiece. Like no complaints, really. As soon as I took it out the box, I took those stupid pleather wrist guard pieces off. They just hinder range on the wrist pegs. They're so unnecessary. They did it to hide the wrist pegs, but the wrist pegs are black. Like you don't have to do that. Yeah. And also shout out to them for not doing the Darth Vader gauntlet and making it a split cut piece.
Oh, that would have been.
So you just have to swap the hand out.
Those are such a pain.
Yeah. It's so good. They absolutely cooked. I'm so happy to get it. I can't believe when they initially put this up, I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like I like Darth Maul, but I don't want to get nope.
You're a Hot Toy collector now. If you like anything from Star Wars, just get it, bro.
Yep. So happy.
Me next. Oh man. I'll let you guys decide. Do you want something Warhammer, something Star Wars, or something totally unexpected?
Hit us
Your
with the
totally
unexpected.
dealer's
unexpected.
choice. Dealer's
Yeah.
choice, bro.
I'm super happy to get this. And I'm gonna go. I don't want to say totally unexpected, but no way you guys would guess this.
Ooh.
Dang.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's from MDLX.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
I started collecting this line. I have Optimus, Megatron, Starscream, Cliff Jumper, and Bumblebee. And then I was like, okay, they're awesome, but I need to make a choice. But I'm starting to get more. I got him. I'm gonna probably get Jazz. They have a couple that they've shown off recently. I forgot his name. It's another jet, but it's a new sculpt. So I think at some point they're gonna make a Soundwave. But I love this line. If you've ever messed with one, like they have die-cast metal on them. The articulation is like insane. Like you can get them into like so many poses. Obviously they don't transform, but for me that's fine.
That's right.
And,
Right.
they're a little high end. They're like, I think he was $82 or $80. The bigger ones are like 110, 120. So that's kind of the range. Actually, Bumblebee and Cliff Jumper are a lot smaller. I think they were only 60.
Listen,
So
I know it Hasbro, like Optimus has a big trailer, but my Hasbro Optimus Prime SS86 was $110.
yeah,
So
their
from
version doesn't come with a trailer because
yeah, but it's like
but yeah,
I feel like that's a deal considering Hasbro's was. I understand the trailer's big, but still.
and they're very based off their G1 look, but there's some altercations to that, so they kind of put their own spin on it. If you like if you need the G1 look, this probably isn't for you, like exactly like it.
Mm-hmm.
You probably heard me talk about it. You probably heard Robo talk about it. YOLO Park is your way to go for that. They're doing amazing things. They're a lot cheaper too. Technically, they're a model kit, but they piece together really easy. I have the Optimus in that. But if you're like stuck on that G1 look, you don't like altercations, I recommend that. For me, I just like the style. They like modernized what I love about the G1 look. So to me, it hits my style. So that's why I'm into it. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to open anything because I've been really busy, but I've been piecing this thing together like any free time I have. So all my photography, I'm getting a pile of shame essentially growing.
Oh no.
I know. I gotta open stuff soon. So that's it.
Dude, I won't lie. After getting this Maul, part of me is like, I gotta track down Qui-Gon.
Damn.
I really hope they do like an artisan one or something. But
Maybe so.
Fuck, part of me is like, damn it, I'm cooked. I need Qui-Gon now. Yeah.
Am I doing the?
You're doing the thing.
Oh yeah.
I finally got
Ooh.
this in because it
Nice.
left July 7th from Toys Metaverse, and I got it this week
Wow.
from
That's a
overseas.
while.
It took
Yeah.
way too
Couple
long.
weeks.
It
Yeah,
took-
that's crazy.
It took a week and a half to get from there, wherever they are, to the Hong Kong airport, and then
What?
from there
Were
it
they
hung around the
walking it?
Yeah,
airport
it's-
for half a
it's-
week. And
It's interesting because I've heard a few people get their Christian Bale in art Batman from Toys Metaverse, and that was taking so long to ship compared to where do we get it from? Coffee 1/6 kit, right?
1/6 kit. Yeah.
yeah, I think
1/6
that's.
kit.
I'm looking for the Mess Toys Superior Spider-Man,
Yeah,
No. and I don't want to do AliExpress, and I don't want to do Toys Metaverse. So,
yeah.
but yeah, this is the Frazetta Icons Conan, but this is the import version that comes with the straight sword and
Oh,
the
cool.
the horned helmet that doesn't look like a punch bowl and something else. Oh, the shield's different, I think. So
That's sick, man.
I thought I might as well get it because I was going to get the regular version. It's apparently easier to get, but man,
Wow. Robo's opening them. I like it.
I know I wanted to see real quick.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Dang.
that's
come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
the regular version of this is what I was thinking about to be like my Conan. If I get like a Conan, this would be the one.
As soon as, but I got this, and this is cool. This is definitely Conan. But then Heroic Signatures showed theirs that looks a bit more Marvel Comics.
Okay.
And that one looks pretty good too. And it's
a lot of companies are putting them out.
Same designer. So it's going to look like this, but more comic booky.
Yeah.
Because this is very red. I don't know if that comes across on camera.
Yeah, it looks.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. It's kind of tannish.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I had so many Conans. I didn't have any Conans before the.
Yeah, now it's just there.
And now there's so many.
So is that look based off of his comic and book, pretty much?
I think this is based right off the Frazetta painting.
Okay, so that would make sense.
Because, yeah, I don't know if they have the. Well, no, that's promo shot
For the figure.
And they don't have a promo shot for the other figure, the regular version. Again, it's got a weird helmet.
Gotcha.
And a curved sword, which I guess matches the art. It matches this painting.
No, the one in the behind the figure. Okay.
Yeah. And the sword actually curves when it goes into the ground.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I liked this. And I guess the other parts are for the other painting. But yeah, the Frazetta, Eamon is doing a lot of good work.
Yeah, I currently have the regular release from Big Ped Toy Store in my cart. I've been thinking about it. So I'm interested to hear what you think of this.
The heroic one, the heroic signatures hasn't went up for pre-order. And then I think there's another one too from somebody.
Damn, how many companies are making Conan?
3 or 4 doing it.
Dude, it's like Ninja Turtles.
It's like Frazetta is 2 different companies. There's the granddaughter and then there's the grandson or the nephew or somebody. So they both license separate to different companies. So Savage Crucible is doing the other companies.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Dill's saying I won't regret it. All right.
Yeah. This is good. Some people have. It takes a minute to get used to the no biceps. The rotation's actually in the shoulder.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Which I haven't loosened up, but yeah, it rotates here.
It's kind of like
MaFex does that a lot.
Goes through. So, and single elbows. It's one of those wanting to retain the sculpt, I guess. Things, but they have moved to double knees.
Nice.
That was back of the knees. Nice.
Back of the knees.
So yeah.
All right.
I'll probably crack this open sometime next week.
Real quick, would you say have you had any of the Mezco ones in hand?
The Conan?
Yeah.
I've had the comic book one, or well, the one that looked kind of like this.
Yeah. Right off the bat, is this one better? Do you think overall, or would you need more time?
I like the proportions of these a little bit better than the Mezco. It's kind of short and stout, but it's about the same. I like that one with some figures, and I like these with other figures.
Cool.
If that makes sense.
All right.
Oh, I get it. Different one for different shelf.
That's right.
Yep.
Until you just made Wilbon big, I keep forgetting you have Leia back there.
Dude, I'll come in here where the lights are off and like the lights coming in from outside, like like I have a lamp post outside that lights up at night. The light like shines in through the window and it creates like a silhouette of her. So like I'll come in the room and it's like there's a person in the room. I'm like, oh fuck. She scares me like 2 times a week, like clockwork. Yeah, it's crazy.
There's a short lady in my room.
Robo, did you see this?
I got Commander Cody.
All right, Wilbon. I know where this is going.
Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong one. All right, I got Commander Cody.
Let's go.
But I got him in today.
I just want to let you guys know, fucking Savaja Press just fell and knocked over half of my goddamn dark side. Savage, you bitch.
No, this shit is.
I'm gonna
so
put
good,
you,
bro.
I'm gonna listen to you through the computer because I want to fix this. I don't want those sabers to break.
Shit
I just paid my Cody and my airborne trooper off, dude. I'm so excited.
You gotta get this.
I'm paying boss off too in a couple days.
Well, let's see if I can. Let's see if I have a party trick. Ugh.
Wait a second. Did I miss something? It was Black Series, and now it's Hot Toys. That's
Yeah.
Well,
he-
I was like,
cool.
don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Insidious is talking to both of them.
right.
Yeah, that's right.
The torso's not super loose. I guess if I, well, okay, yeah, if I, it does kick around a bit.
I'm trying to show off my party trick here, but he.
Oh no!
All right, well, I guess there goes Sidious.
So if
You
My,
will pick me up.
There we go.
if it's order 66 to the Hot Toys, Cody, would it be order 33 to the Black Series?
All right, good night.
Horrible.
Well, technically, since the Hot Toys is a 1/6, wouldn't it be order 11? And then, yeah.
No, it'd be a order.
I was like thinking about that. I think you got it right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1/6, order 11. 11 times 6.
Yeah.
I got it to light up.
That's so cool, man.
Yeah.
He looks so good.
Bro, I'm so excited for that.
Super cool.
Wait, where's the battery for that? How's that work?
So it's
Swap out
in
arm.
it's in the forearm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not a wire running up the sleeve or
No.
anything.
No, I would kind of wish it was, so I could turn it on and off a lot
Easier.
more easily. But
yeah.
as it currently stands, it's just like a party trick. It's like, oh, yeah, I take it apart and then flip the switch and turn it
Yeah,
on.
it's
for
a
you.
it's a goofy odd gimmick. I wish they kind of went away with it for this one, but oh well.
Still cool nonetheless.
Yeah,
but
it's cool.
But I'm in love with this. This is amazing. It comes with the Phase 1 helmet, but I'll never display it with that. Like to me, it's and I've talked to Hunter. I'm like, yeah, that's inaccurate anyway. And I always think of the Revenge of the Sith version of Cody anyway.
Shout out to Hot
You'll
Toys
have-
for doing really cool light up features for clone troopers.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
this, the LED light up visors on the commandos.
Oh, yeah.
dude, I can't wait to get Gregor in and have that.
It's so cool just
Also-
turning the visor on.
Love that. The magnetic
That's awesome.
jetpack. Super cool.
That looks so good, man.
Have you seen that,
the-
Robo? The clone commandos?
Mm-mm.
They have the light up here.
Show him real quick. Show him. Real quick.
No. No. Okay, I'm in.
It doesn't take much.
Yeah, so they're clone commandos. You have the helmet, but there's a magnet right here, and it magnetizes to the screw, and you flick the switch on,
Oh, now that's some bullshit.
and their visors illuminate.
That's so awesome.
I love
That is badass.
I know.
Yep. And then
Okay,
they painted them so nice that you don't even need to have them on to look good.
They still have a fade to them. You can still
Yeah.
see the blue
Mm-hmm.
fading down to the black.
Yep. And then it's not showing up on camera, but there's even like a nice white that fades into that blue that then fades into the black. But yeah.
Hey, are they bulkier than average clone?
A little bit. So what they did is it's still, I would say the lower half of the body is still Hunter reuse, but what they did is they did the proper commando chest piece with the big neck thing,
Right.
big black neck thing, and then they actually did updated shoulder pads and biceps for the regular commandos that aren't Hunter. So they changed like a couple things, and then Scorch was branded as a Bad Batch release. So these are magnetic and you can take them off. So he has like the regular backpack from Bad Batch, or you throw these on for the Republic Commando one. And then the backpack's actually open too, and you can put stuff in it.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
You can fit a finished figure in there.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Scorch isn't to keep Scorch in there?
Yeah.
Oh, it can.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Broke your hot toy.
If it breaks, Robo has to buy you a new one.
Damn it.
No.
All right, Zoo Boy,
What?
your turn.
Oh,
Everyone else?
I want to say real quick. Does anybody
Again,
else,
don't talk to me or my son ever again.
does anybody else have problems with their Savage Press? Because I I hate because he's tall. I have him in the
Thankfully,
back.
we're good, boys. It didn't break. We're good. We're good.
So when my Savage Press falls, which he falls pretty frequently, he knocks over most of my shelf, and he just put them on the floor. Luckily, no sabers broke, but it could happen. So I don't even know what I want to do with Savage. I think all of my hex stands from Luke, I'm not using the actual stand itself, only the riser part. I think I'm gonna print.
Yeah, I think you need the foot. You need the actual stand with the foot clip for him. Yeah,
he just keeps falling, and also, I don't know. I really like the figure, but I have a lot of complaints with it. That Savage really just grows to annoy me as the days go by.
Really?
But yeah, it's just even this one.
The biggest one is to me is the hands don't match the face.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's awful.
Coffee, you know how bad my other Savage was that I sold to Dune.
Mm-hmm.
That Savage, which shout out to Dune, I told him that had a problem. He didn't care.
Bro, no way the hand's still loose.
It's not as bad, nowhere near as bad, but it's still not perfect. This is still loose. Like it's not awful, but it's still loose. And I feel like from what I've seen, I've talked to some other people who have had them. I don't think it's a QC issue. I think the hands, like mine was an extreme QC issue, but this one, I don't think it's a QC issue. I think they're just loose.
Just the design.
I don't think you're supposed to make him hold both weapons. They're supposed to be two-handed.
I think you're supposed to pick.
Yeah, so I might have to pick and decide which weapon I want to have him hold, because one in each hand is just, I think it might be weighing him down too, and just, I love that figure. And I did, Jedi Master, I did put it on the thick part. It still eventually comes loose. I don't know. But anyway, my one that I'll show off is really, really cool. I did get the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
Oh man,
the Buck T-Rex. And
that
this
is cool.
This is technically more based off the old toy. It's just a slight color variation, but very, very cool. You can see I have the original Hammond Collection T-Rex. Now you could tell. Look at the feet. The feet on the old one are huge, ridiculous.
Big stompers.
So these are much more proportionate. The paint job is better. The stripes in the face are better. The teeth, look at the color. And then look at the pointiness of the new one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a much, much better figure.
Looks sharper. Looks like sharper colors. Just more
it
interesting
just
visually.
It feels better. Just they need to remake the original Hammond Collection T-Rex, and I'm sure they will at some point.
But show the reason to get this set.
Oh yeah. So Justin passed on this set because he did not care about this. Crazy, because I love it.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Awesome. Amazing. It is.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone else think this kind of looks like Shartimus Prime?
That's crazy.
But
what's up, everybody?
But yeah, this is so cool. I love, and it's like a rubbery material. See that?
Yeah, this is awesome. This is the reason to buy that.
Oh no, his head fell out.
It's interchangeable faceplates. Print your
own. Yeah.
He does. Do I have?
It's the Hoth Rebel Trooper.
Yeah, it has another one.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, this is the other one.
Oh, I did not.
Robo was just joking.
Yeah.
I had to look that close because Mattel booth is a pain in the ass to get through.
It also came with this.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah.
Oh nice.
And something.
I love that
cool.
little bag. That's
Where
awesome.
Is it?
Damn, I can't believe we still have 80 people watching. Almost 5.5 hours.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You guys are crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
You guys are real ones tonight.
It came with this. Now this is cool. However, I'm not gonna lie. I would prefer when dinosaurs ruled the earth, like the actual thing from the movie. But this is like made out of a good material. I'd like them to re-release this. Make a new set from the original movie, with the new T-Rex on that body, and then say when dinosaurs ruled the earth. Because this is cool, but I would prefer the actual one from the film. I will say, huge. Oh yes, the miniature of the set. I have that here. I'm sorry, I forgot to show that off. It came with the set itself.
Oh, that's awesome. Can you put that in the bag with that insert piece?
Yep. So
That's sick.
This guy dressed up can be carrying around the set that he is in, which is fun.
Appreciate it, Michael.
What I gotta say is, I really have to thank R2-D2 for this set, because I made a mistake, something that I shouldn't. People have told me not to do this before, and I wasn't even thinking. I posted the link to this set in the Out of the Basement Discord before I ordered it myself. When I went back to order it myself, it was sold out. And there were people in the Out of the Basement Discord that said, "Oh my God, thank you, Zooboy, for posting it. I was able to get it from your link." And I was like, that's nice. I wish I got it from my link. But I missed out. And then R2-D2, he picked up 2, and he said, "I only got it because of your link, so I'm going to give you the second one." And I was taken aback. I couldn't believe it. But the most amazing part is I was trying to pay him for it, and he said, "Nope." And he just gave me the second one. And I'm sure he'll see this, because he said that he loves watching MNF every week, and we bring him so much joy and happiness in doing this show. So he said he wanted to show.
Cool guy.
No, shout out R2-D2 for real.
That's essentially an $85 super chat. Thank you, R2-D2. That's amazing. It's the first time. I know Coffee has talked about this with his Hot Toys Vader Anakin, but whichever way you want to put it. But it was the first time that I felt like, man, doing this show affected someone's life enough to the point where he was like, "I'm gonna do something for you because of what you guys do for me." And that was very heartwarming. That's why I showed it off as like the one thing to show. He's such a nice guy, and we were talking. He's from Queens, and I'm from Staten Island originally. So, and also I got here super fast. I don't know I don't even know what the shipping was for that, but what a cool guy. And if it wasn't for him, I would not have had it at all, because this set currently goes for $300 online. So thank you, R2-D2. Now I'm going to list it on eBay and make $300.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro. Bro, profit too, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't even have to pay for it.
I'm so glad that I got this set, because I was really bummed when I was like, damn it, I posted the link and I didn't get it myself. But he helped me out, so I'm very, very grateful, and thank you, R2-D2.
Shout out R2-D2.
Shout out to R2-D2.
I am gonna cheat real quick. If you make me big one more time. So shout out B-Sum for hooking me up and helping me get my Stone Cold Steve Austin from Walmart. And now all of a sudden at like a bunch of Walmarts, like Forgon says his Walmart has like 15 of them now. And like I looked for days and days and days, couldn't find it. But he also grabbed me Lex Luger while he was there.
Heck yeah.
That's badass.
Isn't that weird how some people's can be super stocked, like Robo said with his with platinums? And you've said that before, Robo. I'm always jealous. I'm like, man, I wish I had platinums near me.
Just tonight we got the and well, it had to have been in the last few days, but we got the McFarlane statues, the bigger ones of Punisher and Deadpool standing, where they changed Punisher's gun to laser guns. And the Deadpools, all 3 of them are red platinum, so it's the gray suit, which I didn't know existed until I saw them.
I didn't even know until you just said that. Wow.
Yeah,
weird.
And it looks like I just got notice for Dragon Man shipping, so me grapping on stream.
I got the notification the other day. Did you? This is such a tiny spoiler. I think it's okay to say. Did you notice Dragon Man in the Fantastic Four end credits?
There was like the animation parts.
Yeah, it was like blinking, you'll miss it. That was cool. I was like, oh, I'm getting him in a few days.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Before we end, we do have to do one more check on the LAAT backers, and it is at 29.66.
Oh, come on, guys!
No 3,000 before the stream.
Come on, guys!
I mean, keep going. There was like 20 plus at least, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, Robo is gonna back the rest.
Yep. There you go. Back the other 5,000.
No, I just meant the 3,000.
Straight up, I would love to have some TVC collectors on, like as we get closer
during this campaign.
And try to rally and get people behind it. Because
hey, there's Archer 2 in chat.
I want to see it. Hey, what's up?
Appreciate you, dude.
I really want to see that thing pass and make it.
Yeah. Archer 2 is saying he loves this community, bro. We love this community. We love it. This is kind of insane. 5.5 hours in, and people are still watching.
People are still watching. It's crazy.
Max talking about. Everyone. I saw pictures of that new Collector Con section with the. It looks like display cases, and they have loose figures posed inside at Walmart.
Really?
To advertise the end cap or whatever it is.
That's crazy to me. At Walmart places.
How many of those are going to get?
Toys R Us used to do that. It was great. You guys remember that at Toys R Us?
Jedi Master J asks, "Do we expect the Obi and Annie set to come back?" Yeah, I think it's going to come.
I definitely think it will go on pre-order by the end of this week.
It won't be in stock probably, but it will definitely go up for
the Marvel Legends and GI Joe ones already went up for pre-order. The Marvel Legends one sold out. I don't know about GI Joe, and the set went up for pre-order in the UK. Give them till the end of the week.
Yeah, and luckily,
I definitely think it will be.
Zavi was able to get that. If somebody can, if the Marvel one comes back in stock, tag Dr. Forgon in the Out of the Basement Discord because he is looking for that. He missed it. I'm pretty lucky. I got 2 Anakin and Obi-Wan sets. I got one for me and one for my cousin. Again, I hope he's not watching it this time, but I got, like I said, the other set I got for him for Christmas. This set was his birthday. It just passed. He just turned 14. So that'll. I mean, I'll say I'm a goated cousin. What a great gift! I wish I got that for my 14th birthday. But yeah, I'm gonna give him that for his birthday, and then so I got two of the Anakin Obi-Wan sets, and then I got the Marvel Legends set, and that was cool. Robo, it's fitting that you're on for this stream because when Shane of the She-Devil was revealed, we were at we were talking about it at that restaurant ICC Con where the waitresses really liked Zavi.
Yeah.
Busters? You know about Busters?
Yeah. They kept telling Zavi to say things. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping the Marvel Legends set goes back up for pre-order and stays in because I want to shoot. I'm going to do a Marvel Legends play day when Dragon Man comes in. And I want to shoot Sauron and that, but I don't like showing stuff that's like, hey, look what I got, and you don't got
good luck.
You can't get it. Ha, ha. Yeah. Which I guess is the same with Dragon Man, but that feels different. That's
anyone who wants the thing that sucks about things like that, but there's nothing Hasbro can do. You can't blame them. Is people who discovered it after the campaign.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are people who don't even know about Mephisto or maybe aren't even collectors right now that then will want him. But like, what can you do at that point? It's
right.
Like,
in 1 year, it's like, oh, I just started collecting toys.
Yeah. Is there a Mephisto? And you're like, well,
yes,
well, there was.
I hate to tell you.
There was.
You know what? I pulled this cable down a minute ago to show. And I've been sitting here messing with it and looking at it. This is badass.
It's a great figure, man.
Yeah. It's not really my cable. I don't, it's that costume after I got out of the comics and stuff, but it's cool. Nice and clean.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm tempted by that X-Men 97 one. Well, I would say
obviously not
I
even
already ordered it. I already ordered it, yeah. So
well, but I noticed you saying I should have kept track when you were saying it, but which ones of the 97 wave were you not in on?
I passed on Morph, and I have to pull them back up now. As well. That one specifically, I was just like not interested in. Just like
Morph. Logan.
Yeah, it's
Emma.
Yeah, no.
yeah. I'll rattle them off.
I
real quick.
have so many Wolverines now.
I'll
Like,
rattle
and I
them
got the
off
other
real
one they
quick.
already put out.
Jubilee,
Jubilee.
I'm getting that one.
Sunspot,
Sunspot.
Pass. I pass.
Cable,
I got that one.
Logan.
Is this like the one where he's in his like plain clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pass.
Morph, you said no, and Emma Frost.
Yeah, I pass on that one.
Ooh, pass on Emma Frost. Damn. All right, so you just got.
Honestly, I
Jubilee.
probably should have put in an order on her, but because I put in multiple Marvel orders and spoilers, but I pre-ordered the TIE Advanced TIE Fighter as well.
Ooh, you did.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was already ordering so much and all the Black Series stuff
I
that I'm
mean-
getting. I was like, let's not.
I'm sure you can get her at some point as well.
Maybe
Then
it
the-
depends. Again, I'm so limited as far as what I'll buy from Marvel now.
Right.
so.
Yeah. That's fair.
But I knew I wanted Jubilee, so I had to get that.
Yeah, I also have it saved just so people know. Everybody was like, "Where's Beast? Where's Beast?" X-Men 97 Wave 4 was leaked, and Beast is part of it, as well as the Gambit that Fig was talking about. I don't want to spoil, but if you know, you know. Cyclops and Jean Grey. I'm going to assume that Cyclops and Jean Grey in their original X-Men uniform for the show for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then Jean Grey, Rogue in her green outfit, which makes sense, and then Havoc and Polaris. That's Wave 4. So I'm in on all of those again. They got me with X-Men 97, everything.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next season of that show, to be honest.
Yeah, me too, man.
I shared the Emma Frost torso sculpt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seeing this, it definitely makes it. I mean, I was fine with the way that we thought it was before, but yeah, this is
that's complete. And I can't think of it. I feel like they've done that once or twice that I can't. But yeah, not this well hidden.
right.
Yeah, that 97 Cyclops Tangy is impressive. Like, I love that figure.
Didn't they do a restock of that, or am I crazy? I know they restocked Rogue. I'm not sure who else they restocked.
I remember Rogue coming back.
I think Gambit.
Wolverine came back at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Wolverine. Okay.
Entertainment Earth has Cyclops up for pre-order.
Oh, there you go.
Or did. Because I thought about... Because I'm using the cell-shaded one with the cell shading removed. And I kind of regret passing on 97 Cyclops.
Well, you didn't need to because you got rid of all of the cell shading off the VHS.
I know, but there's something right here that makes me want it. I don't... There's something about Cyclops that...
Just use the Mezco one.
How dare you, sir? He's all bundled up. He's all cold from the weather.
I just realized, Coffee, maybe I'm wrong. Did you show off? Did we talk about the Jean Grey Cyclops 2-pack? I feel like maybe that was... Oh, we did? I feel like I don't remember
I think so. Or, fuck, we might not have.
Yeah, we
No.
Oh, look, he's passed out. He's going...
We did the basketball one.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, was that one not in the press release photos? Did they not?
I don't... Well, no, all three of those were...
I want to see if Hasbro fucked up or if Coffee fucked up.
No, it was probably me.
Tangy. The X-Men go so hard, bro. They're so sick. It's
That's
hard.
good.
It's hard to not buy them, man.
We could talk about that next time, but I'm really excited for that one. Yeah, and
bro.
Robot,
Guys,
I know you've been saying
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gassed. I got work in the morning. I might have to hang it up, and you guys keep going.
Oh, we could wrap up now.
Yeah, it's about time.
Yeah, I'm good with wrapping up, bro.
Yeah, I
It's
was
been
just
fucking
saying
over 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I was just saying that I'm excited for that 2-pack, and I know Robo is too because it's the original looks for.
I think I messed up because in the press releases, like if they're in the middle of a paragraph or something and it goes to the next thing, it'll just be like link here at the top, and I like there's been at least 3 times when I was getting all the pictures from all of them that I just completely looked past a link here thing for the pictures. So they just they set them up weird.
I don't like that. Usually they send an email with just links, and this is not cool.
Yeah. It's
shout out B Some for hooking a brother up with my wrestling stuff.
I could talk about some other. I'm sure I'll talk about it when I get it. Oh yeah, of course.
He's a homeboy.
I'll talk about it when I get it in hand. But before we end, Robo, do you want to say anything about that too? Because I know you're like me. You're interested.
Yeah, I just get it. It's cool. It's Cyclops on the new body. It needed to be done after the first one being hard to get, and Jean with the fixed legs is better than the old version. So both of them are going. In fact, if it was just 1 2-pack, I'd get that one, but I'm getting the Storm and Wolverine 2-pack.
Yeah. I agree. That's definitely the highlight. But
Later, Stone. Thanks for stopping by.
Stone.
Yeah, W stream everyone. Go check out the merch store. Let me find the figureball at myspreadshop.com.
Yeah,
of course.
I need to get some more goodies on there for you guys. You know what's so funny is Dr. Forgon told me that he's getting a Teespring order in the mail from when we finally from when we had that store open. So check out the new merch store now. Yeah. Their turnaround time is much better than Teespring. So it's my spread shop. Pull the link back up if you would.
Oh, figureball.myspreadshop.com.
Yeah. Stargazer, if we did snags now, I feel like we'd be going at least another hour. So at least.
I think I would love to do a DFB where we do snags and just chit chat for an hour. Couple.
Don't forget, back the LAAT.
And also check out my Instagram, Wilbon_MNF. There will be a link to my Patreon now. I'm going to be making some content for that. That's just going to be on there, and then some stuff early that's going to then be on the Figureball YouTube channel. So check it out. And I'm going to be posting pictures and stuff as I work on my room, like just of my shelves and things like that. Like as I arrange stuff, like as it's a work in progress on there as well. So. Check it out.
Yeah. I feel like next DFB we do, we'll do Wilbon's wrestling. We'll have Forgon on. We'll do snags and we'll do emails. It'll be fun.
Beautiful.
All right.
We got to figure out when we're doing it.
It's kind of a potpourri episode.
I mean, Wilbon called it. Wilbon said we would need 2 streams for SDCC stuff.
It was too big for one night, man. It was too big for one night.
And I don't know how people do. I mean, there's a lot of us, plus we had a guest with Robo, so but I just don't know how people who cover lots of lines like us, they stream for 2 hours. I'm like, how do you do it? We
need time, bro. We
spent 2 hours on Star Wars, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
You're in for the long haul on this show.
I think this is perfect for Replay Gang to comment. #back that LAAT up.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Michael G is
a good one, Michael. Yeah. I think it's the first time someone in chat picked something for Replay Gang to play.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
#back that LAAT up. But yeah. Appreciate everybody as always. We had so many people. We peaked at like 140, maybe 150 viewers. We consistently, even towards the end here, 82 people still watching. That's crazy. 115 likes.
At 1 a.m.
Yeah. Shout out. It's almost 2 on the East Coast.
Two.
XP farming. There we go.
Shout out to everybody.
XP farming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We should. You want to look at that right before it ends? Are we in?
Yeah, pull it up.
So,
let's see.
Number 1. Oh, tied for first and second place is Bobcat and Tangy Fungus.
Oh my God. Tied?
Third place, GI Trooper
Tangy,
Kits.
drop a $5 bill in the chat.
There you go.
Beat him. Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised that Tangy didn't surpass Bobcat, because Bobcat left a half hour ago.
Yeah, and Tangy's been spamming. So there.
And then 4th place is JWC. 5th place is Dan.
All right.
Shout out to everybody. Yeah.
What up, Dan?
Thank you guys.
Yeah. It's been a fun stream. Thank you guys.
We love our chat
for showing out. We took a week off, and you guys still came back. So we're doing something right.
Yeah, that was the first time
the people missed us.
A week. That would have been funny if everyone was like, they skipped a week, we're done, and then
we're never watching.
Again. The algorithm punishes us; it doesn't push it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing stream. So much good stuff. And fuck, we didn't even ask the question, bro.
Oh yeah,
does everybody?
Yeah, it's been all over the place. We didn't play any of the clips and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
this has just been a news.
No, we played Hammerhead highlights. We just didn't play the Snags one.
Yeah.
Let Robo close it out by.
All right, shout out Tangy. Tangy back to LAAT. Hell yeah.
Ask Robo the question because we'll go into it as a group forever.
Let's go, Tangy first place. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. So Robo. I've been thinking this, and I keep putting in the freaking titles the past 2 streams because I want to do a discussion topic around it, but we never have time. Do you think we are in a golden age of collecting?
Ooh.
A new golden age.
A new golden age?
Yeah.
I feel like we're almost... I feel like it's been in a golden age for a bit now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost feeling like the bubble is gonna burst at any moment. But I think I've been saying that for a little bit.
No,
you know,
don't say that.
Yeah, it's like since COVID, essentially, since the pandemic started, it's been like.
I feel like the market is just shifting more towards adult collectors in general. So, like, I can see why you're like waiting for it to pop, but it's like we're more and more becoming the target demographic of these companies that are making toys. So,
because I think I saw an interview from last weekend that essentially said that, you know, it's like it's no longer kids, it's adults, but them looking at it like that, the price is also, and we're seeing it. And when's that going to pop? You know, when are people going to go, I'm done?
I know it's different.
That would be the bubble that pops is what they're charging for these things.
I know it's different because 5 years ago, my cousin was 9. But 5 years ago, his mom was constantly buying him toys, like action figures. Now, I'm pretty sure his hobby is funded by me only. So I like he's just. I think the prices went up too much for his parents to continue to buy him figures on a consistent basis. So
I was in the toy aisle. Like just checking out what they had at Walmart, looking for wrestling stuff, and there was a kid like looking at the Star Wars figures, and like he tried to make conversation with me because he saw I was looking at the Black Series stuff too, and he was like looking at the Black Series stuff, and I was like, oh, are you into Black Series? He's like, no, they're just too expensive. Like I'm more into the Epic Heroes line just because I can buy more of them, I can get more characters, and I'm like, yeah, I get it, that makes sense.
Yeah,
and there's not a lot of that in the kids aisle.
No.
I mean, Jurassic Park, Transformers, Marvel. Well, no Marvel at my Walmart. It's just masks and little figures.
And he was even like, I could get one Lando for $25, or I can get like 3 different, like a Stormtrooper, Vader, Han Solo. You know, it's like, oh yeah. I feel.
How old would you say this kid was? If you had to guess,
this kid had to be like 11, 12 years old.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Think about how much action figures were when we were 11 or 12.
Bro, yeah, they were like $5-6 a piece.
Yeah.
Like when I was collecting the Revenge of the Sith toys, like they were around, like for each individual figure, they were like $6-7 maybe at Target.
$2.97.
I was just thinking, yeah, Joe's, bro, $2.99.
Yeah,
I used to cut a couple yards every weekend and just have a chunk of change, and I have my mom take me to Target, and I would just grab a bunch of 3 3/4 Star Wars every weekend.
When I first started, I got into 6-inch 2002, and for a few years, I was like, I'm not spending over $10. If it's over $10, I don't need it. And then it was 15 in the 2010s, and that's gone. It's just
yeah.
But
all taken off.
As far as Golden Age goes, though, articulation, sculpt, paint,
the figures themselves,
has never been better.
Not even the figures themselves. Like, it feels like people are listening. They're giving people what they want. Like, everyone is it's so nice. It's so refreshing.
They're interacting with the community and stuff like that way more now.
Oh yeah. Even Hasbro during their Marvel Legends stream saying that we're trying to get better with doing teams quicker. I love to hear
great.
that. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
There are
It's
times
been 20
where-
years.
Yeah, there are times, Robo, I'm sure you've seen this with some teams where they wait so long between teams that when they come out with the new version, like now you got to go back and redo those earlier team members because they're
shitty.
not good. Yeah, exactly.
Been so
Stop.
damn long.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if only the gaming industry was
Yeah,
was more
God.
more transparent and communicating, and like I feel like because figures are so based on making these individual purchases like of physical items versus that's all software, so it's just a different beast entirely.
Unless you're McFarlane. He's trying to give you digital figures.
Yeah.
No, we don't want that.
No.
We don't want these digital figures.
Oh.
I'm
Never in my life would you ever be able to get a Transformer to do a forward up.
That's bro.
crazy.
He's hitting sweet chin music. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad we were able to ask that question with you here, Robo, and thank you
Yeah,
for joining us for
I'm glad you
Oh,
remember
no.
6-hour MNF.
Yeah, not just
Sorry.
thanking you for joining us, Robo, because Robo was telling me he's like, I might have to bail out a little early at some point. Got to get some videos done, and then nope, in it for the long haul.
That's
Yep.
MNF. You get sucked into the MNF vortex. Yeah.
I say that every time, and then it's like, I like streaming. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go. I can skip work this week.
Look, Robo, the door is always open. Even if we have a guest on, I don't think they would care if you jump in.
Just
If
come
you-
barge
If
in.
you just
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
streaming,
Yeah,
yeah.
everyone's just coming.
It's like Kramer on Seinfeld. You just open
Yeah,
the
just-
door.
Just walk in, dude.
yeah, yeah.
You're-
Throw the
yeah.
door open.
You're absolutely right, though. I remember there was this one time where Justin said he was like, come join out of the basement for 10 minutes. And I did, but it wound up being 2 extra hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
It always
streaming's
happens.
fun. I
Yeah.
enjoy it. I enjoy
Yeah.
people like to watch it. I like to do
Yeah.
it.
Now let's go
Yeah.
get food.
Yeah.
I'm about to go
And
heat
sleep.
up this
Let's get
Chinese
sleep.
food out of the fridge. I'm starving.
Cook
Yeah.
out? Oh,
I think,
Yeah,
Hey.
bro, I wish, Vic.
yeah,
Oh, brother.
cookout
Yeah,
would be so
yeah.
peak right now.
Bro, you know
this
what?
is like,
Yeah, it would
We're
hit.
just gonna reenact. We're all gonna head over to
Yeah.
Robos for cookout,
Yeah.
just like last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
We're gonna hit the
But-
drive through.
Except it's not going down a fucking elevator a couple
Yeah.
floors. It's
yeah.
Yeah.
Cheddar fries.
yeah, cheddar bites. There you go.
Cheddar bites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
cheddar
just,
they're
I
nice.
just remember being kind of half asleep eating cookout, just like
Yeah.
vibing.
Bro, I
No,
was
Wilbon was the
cooked
best.
after that.
Wilbon was the best because Wilbon's like, this is what I'm getting. I'm like, say that without mayonnaise because I don't need the mayo, but everything else sounds good.
Yeah.
Good times. All right, I think
Okay.
let's go ahead and fucking call it. I'm so cooked. I'm so ready.
I'm gassed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gassed.
Chill.
Bro.
Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you again, Robo, for joining.
No problem, no
Again, if you made it to the end, hashtag back that LAAT up.
Back that
Shout
loud
out
up.
to everybody. And sounds like we're gonna be doing a DFB maybe later this week. Also, me and Wilbon and Zach on the Black Series Cantina YouTube channel. We're starting Hot Toys Cantina.
Hot Toys
We're gonna
Cantina.
be doing it. We're gonna be doing it once a month, and it's gonna be this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So go check it out. Obviously, if there's some crazy shit that gets announced, we'll probably do an emergency show. But
You can look forward
Yeah.
to that.
look forward to that. Yeah, appreciate everybody, and yeah, see you guys in a few days, maybe.
Bye-bye.
When he reversed, Tim! When he reversed! Shut up, bitch! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your manners are, how big your pocketbook is.